This is a D&D campaign that we are streaming to twitch.tv. We've been playing this home game for a little while. We had a test stream in Discord last week, and we decided to bring it to Twitch for your viewing entertainment. So I'm going to let everybody introduce themselves and their characters, and then I'll explain a little bit about the world and the story so far. So starting with Hawk.
Hello, yes, I am playing Raven, a Protector Aasimar druid of the Wildfire. She is all about protecting those who need it most, and has managed to twist the angry red flame into something a little bit more herself.
All right.
Arf.
Just go clockwise. So, Gaunt.
That me? All right. Yep. I'm Gaunt. I'm playing Sebastian. That is definitely his only name. He is a boy who makes clothes and definitely does not have many other identities and is not hiding any secrets at all. That would be crazy.
I'm Avora, or Elise, and I'm playing Vesper, a over-the-top, flamboyant as hell rogue who is ex-circus, and style over anything else is her motto.
I'm Zitzi, a very precocious Yuan-Ti snake lady bard who loves to let the whole group know about the finer things in life that they've missed out on.
I'm Jaywen. I'm a turtle, and I make stuff. And I'm pretty friendly.
Your character's name?
Bender.
And I'm Julie, otherwise known as Soul, on Twitch. And I'll be your dungeon master. So, I posted a big, long recap of everything that's happened so far in the campaign. You can use a command that I forgot the name of to get that. Don't feel like you have to read it all to understand. You'll pick it up. It's fine. But I'll give you a very brief overview of what's happened so far. So, our story began in the town of Little Branch, in the nation of the Marble Republic on the continent of Ruem. Our adventurers met in a tavern, got up to some shenanigans in Little Branch, and while adventuring in the town, picked up on bits and pieces of some sort of cult known as the Order of Ashen Wings that was strangely interested in the town, and specifically a ruin southwest of town. The party investigated this ruin and within found an incredibly powerful magical artifact with control over time. The watch was very shortly after stolen from them by an outlaw known as Lace Lindholm, who herself was being chased by some knights led by the hero Sir Michael Swan. And he and his scout Amber met with the party and told them to meet him in the capital of Marble City in a few days, along with his scout Amber. The party ventured north, getting up to a few more things along the way, making it to the capital, and have gotten up to some shit while they've been here. Most recently, they've been looking into a serial killer known as the Sunset Butcher, as well as investigating the issue of flooding in the slums of Marble City in the district known as the Veridi Ward. I'm a little dropping so many frames, but it's fine. it will power through. They ventured into the flooded sewers of the Veridi ward, discovering it was completely inhospitable, poisoning a few of the party members. They fought with some strange aquatic rat creatures, and discovered a corpse within the sewers. And that is where we left off. So, the charcuterie, as you have christened yourselves,
The best name.
what would you like to do?
If I remember correctly.
Hey, Zitzi, didn't you have a scroll in your pocket that can let you talk to the dead?
You know, it's so strange because I'd completely forgotten about that until you just mentioned it just now, a week ago. Really odd.
Would it be helpful
yeah.
to talk to that guy?
Yeah, there's the dead guy in the sewers who maybe can help us out. Maybe he knows some things.
Wait, you can
Yes.
talk to dead people?
Only once. It's not that normal. I'm not a necromancer, I promise.
Well,
I mean, usually,
Insight
usually
check.
0 is a normal amount of times to talk to dead people.
Make an
More
insight
than that is concerning.
my one thing is
4.
starting strong. If you bring out a piece of paper in underwater situations, are you sure it's you can read it?
Well, I could, I suppose, if I wanted to, feed it up the inside of my face bubble and sort of.
It's
Spread it out.
magic paper. It's a very high quality paper, you might say.
Of course.
It's pretty expensive.
Only the highest quality for you, Zitzi.
Right, I'm gonna get the scroll out of my pocket, or whatever I've put it. Probably the depths of my shoe or something, knowing me. And unfurl it
Sure.
to try and see how the heck I use this.
It is a little waterlogged, but even though the paper itself is like a little soggy, the you can read the writing just fine. The writing has not been smudged at all.
Hog. Right.
Mm.
So, anyone know how to actually use these?
You just read it.
I just read it.
I can't
I
read it.
have no idea.
I don't understand what the hell that says on it.
It just looks like gibberish to me, actually. But
Necromancy is a little bit outside my wheelhouse.
Why would you use paper for magic? Cloth is much better.
He has a point.
my
Why would you use
understanding is
paper
that
for
this
magic?
kind of
I
paper
just-
actually is similar to a fabric in construction.
That's probably why it's so good then.
Right. How do I practically use this?
Yeah, you literally just read it.
You
I don't have
read
one.
the scroll, and it consumes and the scroll and you for one casting of this spell.
Right. Okay. Cool. All right. You kind of sort of squinting through this murky water, and you sort of see me murmuring to myself as I read it, not wanting anyone else to hear this weird necromancy.
Right. You begin reading this scroll. Strangely enough, a little Latin sounding, and you come to the end of scroll, and the paper dissipates into dust and just kind of floats into the water and then dissolves completely. And you watch as the skeleton, wearing these like overalls. Before it was just kind of like sitting there, staring kind of forward. It 5 mushrooms.
I hate this already.
What do we actually want to ask this thing? To be honest,
We didn't really think about that.
maybe any other things that it bumped into.
What's
down
it
the
out
sewers?
here for? I mean, we can guess, but maybe more
Yeah.
detail.
How it died?
Fastest route to the place we need to get to.
Oh, that's
The
a good one.
drainage
Killed it?
place?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I think we determined it died because of
the poison.
poison stuff.
Yeah,
I
You
think
made a medicine check to determine that.
yeah, it got through its skin and just.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, sir. What were you down here for?
I was investigating the clogging.
Good.
I hate that.
Maybe what did I find out about the clogging?
I assume only I can ask, as soon as I'm
Only you can ask.
right. Did you find anything at all to do with the clock?
No.
Oh no.
Who sent you?
So there was a woman.
A woman.
She worked for the Emperor.
Worked for the Emperor.
Actually, it would be Empress. My mistake.
Is it currently an emperor or an empress?
It is currently an Emperor.
We know who the.
How long ago was there an empress?
Yeah.
But didn't we figure out how long you'd been here last time?
It's
Like-
20 years.
You determined at least a decade,
Right.
Yeah.
likely more.
And we know,
Anybody that would like to can make a history check.
and I would.
It's not a hard DC.
Yeah, I think I learned that the flooding has been for like 20 years or something. 23
I
years.
definitely made that check with a big old 5.
9?
So
I got 17.
Okay.
I rolled a 9.
Sitsi, you would know that the current emperor, Iophanes, was crowned exactly 10 years ago after his mother Galliana was assassinated.
Okay.
Oh, right. That was
Right.
the guy who on the run. Right. We heard about him.
Was your Empress Galliana?
Yes.
Maybe ask him the
Interesting.
name of the woman. Who?
No, maybe we should see if
How
he
many
knows
questions do
anything
we
about-
have left? 2?
Oh, one.
you
I
kind of
think.
just wasted one asking about the empress. Not gonna lie.
I think maybe we should. Bender,
Facing his timeline.
did you say something about there's probably like a drainage point that's blocked?
Yeah, everything goes to the Marble City Waterworks, which is under the Dominum Cast State.
I'm just thinking if there's supposed to be
And we
a
believe
drainage
it's down
point,
this tunnel further straight ahead, basically.
we could always
Guess we
ask,
could ask
see
him.
if he could direct us the right way. If we don't know,
We have we're going the right direction, I believe. I think we determined that last time.
Okay.
So.
So okay.
Yeah, you determined you're going the right direction.
Yeah,
My,
okay.
my question though, if we know where we need to go, why do we not get out, travel there in air, and then go down instead of going through the Death Water?
Well, we don't
Because
actually
then,
know where the
Sebastian, I
exact
would have
blockage
wasted one of my
is.
spells.
Yeah, but we can go like the general direction.
Well, I
Very
think I for one think that this is a fantastic team building exercise.
I don't.
Where
I can't remember who got poisoned.
I think it's not
I'm
Zitsy.
Poisoned.
Yeah, I think it was just the two of us, me and Raven.
Yep.
Were you alone when you came down here?
Yes.
This is entirely unhelpful.
At least we know there's probably not any more
that's it.
zombies.
I think it's done.
Well, if
It just sits back, lifeless once more.
okay,
Hmm.
I
That was pretty creepy.
have a rather morbid thought. If down here was, we've already determined that down here is quite dangerous. Why would they only send one person down here?
Because they don't know what's down here.
I
Budget
guess
cuts.
it probably wasn't that bad back when this guy was sent.
Which is
Well,
10 years
But
ago.
then
correct?
again, they'd already given him like the air bubble helmet, so clearly it was bad.
Maybe the air bubble helmet
Exactly.
might be to breathe at all
Hmm.
Yeah.
in the water.
Whatever.
But, so, he was here from 10 years ago, you think, correct? And
Well,
the
Not
drainage
less
was
than 10
from
years ago.
20?
About 23 years ago.
We should have asked if anyone else had gone down here before.
Yeah, it's
That would have been a
no.
great question.
We're real good at this, guys.
We'll store it for next time we find a scroll to speak to the dead, and then find the dead guy in the sewers.
Yeah.
We'll keep it.
I don't know about you,
Well,
but
maybe
yes,
next
this
time you
is
can take the lead.
this is the first
I can't
time
learn
I've
that
ever
spell.
been
I think
underwater
you actually
in a
have
sewer.
to.
He's the only one who can
Pardon
cast
me?
that spell.
In fact, this is the first time I've ever actually seen a sewer. We didn't really have any back home.
I think we
We
just got to keep
Dug
moving.
holes.
The longer we stay doing nothing in the water, we're going to get sicker and not either get out or fix the
No, we
issue.
should
Maybe
just keep going.
swim and talk.
Yeah, it's a swim and talk. Swim and talk.
Sorry, Zitzi.
Can I get a marching order?
I
Or swimming order, I guess.
think me in the front and Slice in the back was previously what we were doing.
You
I'll
can
be
go,
like-
these are wide enough that you can go two at a
Yeah,
time.
someone
if
who was next to me last time, forget.
Me.
I think because I was at the
I had
front
the bubble.
last time, but I'll
I think you were at the front, so we got the encounter, weren't you? And then
yeah,
and then I got the bubble.
I was at the back with
you have
Zitzi,
to-
but I can move farther up if we need.
I'm down to lead the charge with good old Bender.
All right, I'll go in
I'll
the
hang
middle.
back as before then.
I can go in the middle as well.
Alright.
So,
I'll be the rear guard.
quick question about when the like rat creatures like came up to us and stuff. Did it look like that they were attracted to the light that we were like providing with my spells and my dagger, or
Not necessarily attracted to it. You gather maybe you alerted them to your presence a little sooner than you otherwise would have.
okay, I will not. I'll sheath my dagger.
Okay.
Not have it emitting the light.
Sebastian, you cannot see.
I'm fine.
You've
Yeah,
got a
as we
little light
swim-
of rock. No, actually, you don't anymore.
No, it's okay. No, you know, it's like it gets dark, but like Sebastian keeps going fine.
I think I've made too many candles.
Someone can just hold some like Sebastian can hold on to someone's legs. And he's just-
That's okay. He's fine.
As we swim, we agreed that we switched the bubble between myself, Vesper, and Sebastian. I think so.
Yeah, I think you agreed on that. So every how often are you switching off?
It was 10 minutes, I believe.
Good to know. So as you're swimming through, I need everybody to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Love that.
Uh-oh.
My specialty.
Oh, it's good.
Oh, that's not good.
Constitution savers are my specialty, but I rolled a 7 or no, an 8.
I got a 9.
Same.
Did we
I got
all
13.
fail?
Oh, are we going to be
Maybe we
poisoned
should,
square?
if we're all rolling things, we should announce our rolls in like
Order.
Nah.
clockwise order.
Nah.
Just
Yeah.
Maybe.
I got a non-natural 20.
All right.
A synthetic
Uh,
20.
13, Sebastian.
yeah, that's 13. I rolled a 12.
All right. Sebastian and Ditzy, you are fine. Enter. You are really starting to feel it now as you're swimming through. You are poisoned. And you got an 8, right? An 8. You also take a point of exhaustion. Raven and
Wait.
Esper, you got a 9. You also take 1 point of exhaustion.
I was
Remember
already
when I
poisoned.
said we should get out and then come back later?
Yeah,
that's
because I was
fine.
already poisoned. Does that make it anything worse, or is it just the one exhaustion?
Poison
You get the
squared.
sense that this is a compounding effect. The poison was the first step,
Okay.
and now
What
it
does
is
an
starting to
exhaustion point
exhaust
do?
being here. At the first,
Okay.
it's like an escalating thing. If you get to 6 points, you die, and each stage gets worse and worse. So like the
Oh,
first
okay.
is like
Yeah, the first stage. The first stage is like,
Yeah.
oh, you have like some disadvantage on some
Ability
ability checks, and
checks.
it's like, okay, now you have disadvantage on all your stuff, and then
Yeah.
your speed gets halved, and then like you
it
can
gets
barely
tough.
move, and then you die.
Yeah. It's disadvantage on
bad.
ability checks, then speed halved, then disadvantage on attacks and saving throws, then hit point maximum is halved, then your speed reduced to 0, and then you just die.
Okay,
But
oh
on
my
the
God.
bright side, because
Getting more than 3
me
points,
and-
it gets real bad real fast.
Also, you only remove exhaustion on like long rests,
yeah.
and like one at a time.
Yeah.
It's
But on the bright side,
How long have we been down here?
Also,
I
I
important
would say
question.
you've been down here uh, as you're swimming about 10 more minutes down here, you make it to about the hour point of having been down here.
No. Okay.
oh. Yeah, on the bright side, because me, myself, and Vespa are already poisoned, the disadvantage on ability checks doesn't matter.
True.
Hey!
You win
You already
some, you
have a
lose some.
disadvantage.
I mean, the
Yeah.
poison is just a worse version of one level of exhaustion. So,
Yeah.
Basically,
That's
yeah.
fine.
um,
Not bad.
Right. You're exhausted. Oh, exhausting.
I guess question: would I know? I mean, if there's a blockade, I guess how close is this district that's flooded to the Dominum Castate, where the waterworks are?
It goes right up to the cliff edge and actually kind of like spills over and built like onto the side of the cliff edge in some parts.
Okay, so it is right next to it. Would I have a guess of how close we might be?
With your survival check previously, you get the sense that you're getting pretty close.
Got it. We're getting pretty close, I think, guys. Maybe
Stick it out.
You can just
maybe.
push on.
stick it out, and hopefully, if once we clear the water, well, then we'll not be in the water.
Is there an exit up ahead just in case things get bad?
Do I see an exit up ahead? With like in the
Make a
closest
perception
60
check.
feet, I think.
And any, yeah, looks like any like the gate that we came in through.
Perception 13.
13. I would say with a 13, you do occasionally, as you're swimming, see some light spilling in through the water. You get the sense that there are more manhole covers. You do remember that it was not the easiest thing in the world to get that off.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Fine.
So
A
when we're
fireball
weak and
fixes many
feeble and
problems.
dying, we'll be stuck down here. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Good.
Nice.
Great.
Fine,
As long as I
guys.
keep casting water breathing arts, we'll be fine.
Slice is pretty strong.
Mm-hmm.
it's true.
We
And
continue
he's doing
swimming.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the construct who doesn't actually have a soul and doesn't live or breathe or drink. Yeah,
Isn't
Okay.
that great for him?
I'm glad he's fine.
I'm happy for him.
Our legacy will live on somehow.
Slice will
Yeah, the
drag
next
my.
adventurers will come down here and they'll find this robot dog and be like, "What the hell?"
Like, Slice is just going to be like the pets in Among Us. They just chill by your dead body and just don't move.
Oh man, he would. He would. He doesn't really get much of an action without me giving a bonus action. So, oh,
But I guess
that
it's
is so
the-
that is so depressing.
But I guess we're pushing one anyway.
Right. Okay.
So you swim for about a total of 20 minutes from where you found the corpse.
Okay.
I think just right about now is when Sebastian's getting the air bubble from Vesper.
Oh, this is amazing. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
And Bender, you swim up, and after how far does your dark vision extend?
I believe 60 feet, because it's that item that does the thing. 60 feet. Because I do not
Right.
already have dark vision.
I have dark vision though.
I think yours
Yeah.
is probably 60 feet. 60 feet is, I think, the
60
standard
foot.
amount.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything.
60
It's
feet
pretty much,
is the default.
And I do have a swim
unless you
speed
know
currently.
otherwise, it's 60 feet. It's very rare for it to be other than
All right.
that. Oh man, I'm gonna get the magic hat and then we're gonna leave the water like 30 seconds later.
You swim up, and eventually, on the edge of your dark vision, you see that the tunnel, where before it had these like side walkways, where if the sewers weren't flooded, like a person could walk along. those come to an edge, and ahead of you, the sewer just becomes a circular tunnel. And swimming a little closer, at the end of this tunnel, you see just taking up the entire space of the tunnel, just a massive pile of refuse and things thrown into the sewer. You see like matted hair and like paper and
How much grease?
just garbage.
Fatbergs.
Have we
I'm-
brought
I-
fat bugs?
I'm
into the
currently
session?
gagging in and out of character.
How many wet wipes do I see?
Oh, no.
And just so much like thrown away garbage into the sewer. It's about
Oh.
25 feet in diameter, taking up the entire space of this tunnel. And you have no idea how deep it goes.
Are there any ominous warning signs like this like walkway ends?
You also see like on the walls are also just like dripping with this sewer slime, like along the ceiling and the
Good.
walls.
Sitsi is regretting giving the breathing apparatus to someone else now.
Oh, thank God. I had this on.
I think we found our culprits.
When we get out of here, I am buying all of us luxury rooms at like the spa.
Well, thank you,
Fight me
Sebastian.
for it.
I think we'll need it.
Yes, even this is a bit much for me.
I'm gonna like reach into my bag really quickly and pull out this yellow gem and say, "Do you think we need some help clearing this out?"
Well, maybe. Since you've done a spell that shatters things, right?
Yes, but then what if it shatters the brickwork and we're all buried under here forever?
You did it earlier.
Can you
like,
avoid hitting the brickwork?
How
Yeah.
how wide is the tunnel?
25?
The tunnel is 25 feet wide.
Okay. I mean, how tall? Is it the same? Is it like circular?
Yeah, it is a pretty much circular.
Okay. I mean, technically, I could try.
I mean,
Is this the best idea we've got? What about the immovable rod?
Well, we need it
What's
to
about
move,
this?
not move.
Well,
I assume we
I
need
mean,
to
like-
break this up somehow.
I mean, like I said, I could summon this earth elemental. I think you said it was Bender, and I'm sure that can break some stuff up fairly well. I'm sure one else will use it, but I mean, I've got that.
I could
Maybe.
summon my friend to help us.
It might just be. I mean, I could just send Slash in there to start chopping it up.
I feel worried that there's something inside there that's it's all
maybe
wrapping around, you know?
we'll deal with that when it happens. I guess. I mean, I would rather save that Earth Elemental. It's pretty powerful, I think.
Okay, I'll pop it back in the bag for now.
Sol,
Yes.
my wildfire spirits. If I were to summon it down here, would it get injured by it? I can assume since my fire spells did less damage, it would do less damage, but would it be able to survive down here?
I would say it would be essentially drowning. So it would have like a few rounds where it could exist down here before the water extinguishes it.
Okay. I'll say to the group, well, my friend, down here, I don't think they will last particularly long. We may have 20 seconds at most to utilize it, but I can do it twice.
Drowning
So
is like a Constitution plus minute, right? Or con modifier plus a minute, I think. Oh yeah, I don't know if that matters.
Something like that. But
Yeah, but
it is
because
like
it is
that. It's not actually that.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what the exact ruling was on
I-
that. It's up to you.
because it is I would essentially be making death saves for it to see how long it could last.
Good to know.
Yeah.
spirit thing, it can do that thing where it like teleports people, right?
It can only take one of us.
Okay.
And hang on, I think, does it have to see where it goes?
I just mean in terms of if we need it as an escape, is it like an easy? If we can see through the grate, just boop, teleport
Yes,
up?
but it can only take one of us, and it has to be somewhere I can see.
That's fair. Okay. No worries.
So, but I have two options that can help us. I could summon it and then just utilize the explosions it can make to try and damage this, or I can turn into a creature myself and try and break it. Those
How
are
small a
my
creature could you turn into?
how does world shape work?
Pretty small.
Could you turn into like a microbe or?
Do you know what a microbe
yeah.
is? Does he know what a microbe is?
Beast, right? I don't know if bacteria would count as like a beast.
I would question if we know what bacteria are.
Yeah.
Can you turn into a
We're not-
worm?
How
Kind of have a
developed
medical
science?
background, so-
Yeah. How like much science knowledge do we get?
I feel
I
like
think
from a
I
naval
have-
background, I've been schooled. I have.
You would maybe know the very basics, but I
Yeah.
don't think you have medicine proficiency. So
No.
you don't know a whole lot.
Yeah.
No, but I've
Didn't
read
pay
some
attention
things
during
about tiny
biology.
little creatures.
I mean, I think cell theory is like what 1400 or 1600 or something. You need a microscope basically. So if microscopes don't exist, there's no chance that you have any idea what that is. I think.
Well, I think the only thing we can do is just try and dig it out, so we can either all start at once or.
I mean, if
have
there
one
is
person
something in
go.
it,
Is
then
dangerous?
Zitzi's spell might hit it at least.
I can
Yeah.
try. I'm scared that I'm going to use my spell, and then all of this rubbish is going to come flying at us, and we're all going to get buried under rubbishy, horrible water and not be able to get out.
I guess is it would
At this
go
point,
away
I don't
from
think.
us.
I think that's past our problem. I think we're already here.
This does raise a good
But
point,
didn't
though.
you say
If-
that like it was like there was some side space and then it goes into like the circular tunnel
Yeah.
or something?
Yeah, like I would say at this point, like a little bit behind you, since
Yeah,
you've
we
swum
can
just a
hang
little
back.
bit closer.
Yeah, we can hang back in that little alcove
Oh,
and
actually,
hit it, and then just
immovable,
hide while
the
it goes
immovable
past.
rod, we could all hold on to that.
True.
Yes, we could tie ourselves to it, perhaps.
Have you got
That
any
could be-
strong rope?
I got
We
rope.
have.
Do you need a rope?
Oh,
I
yeah.
can make some rope.
I'm just having a look at the wild shape. I'm just trying to figure out what size of creature I can turn into. I can't see it on the
think any-
character
I
sheet.
think it's as long as it's within the
Size
CR,
doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
yeah,
There's no.
as long as it's within the CR rating, you can
Ah, okay.
hit the criteria.
So you
At this
turn into a
level-
worm? Or a little tiny fishy?
Yeah, well, I'm
Yeah, like a
wouldn't-
worm or a
wouldn't-
fish, probably.
My plan was to more see like if I could turn something and try and dig my way through.
Hmm.
I was thinking,
Um,
can
Take
you
something like
wiggle your
bacon.
way through gaps to see how deep it goes, what's on the other side?
Yeah, I have two charges, so I could theoretically wiggle my way through, see what it is, wiggle back, turn back into Raven, tell you, and then turn back into something to try and dig our
Personally,
way
I
through.
think wiggling through seems
Terrible idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
bold, to say the least.
yeah, well, this the way the sewer
I do like
works-
the idea of just changing to something big and just like
Yeah,
Tearing
trying
it.
to tear some of it out.
so doesn't I have it? The way I've got it in my head is like this sewer just goes to basically a giant hole that just water pours out of.
You have no idea what's past this clog. It takes up the entire space. You can't see anything past it.
Hmm.
But based on what Bender has told us, would we know?
I mean, there'd be some kind of
Uh,
tunnel beyond it, but I don't think I would know anything past that. Like,
Yeah, you don't know what it like looks like past there. You just
Okay.
know that it connects to the waterworks.
Okay.
Okay,
Um,
let me try shatter first, and we'll see if we can loosen some of it up before you try and claw it
let's
out.
get the rod out first. That's a good point. On
Well,
yeah, if
yes.
everything starts
While we do
rushing
that,
out, something to hold on to that can't move sounds like a good thing.
Yes. While you do that, I'm going to think about what creatures I can turn into. I'm going to take this opportunity to have a.
I'm gonna pull out the immovable rod and, like, following Bender's instruction, click it in a place that seems like a smart place.
It's like along the side of the
Right.
tunnel, I guess. Yeah.
And then I guess I'd help Sebastian.
Okay, how close are you getting to this thing? Right now it is it's about 50 feet from you.
What's the range on your spell? How far away should we go?
I can do 60 foot.
I think 50 feet away is probably pretty good. 'Cause it-
50 foot.
It depends
I
how deep we
believe-
can penetrate.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Didn't say anything.
Yeah, I saw a facial expression. Yeah.
That's a good point. I mean, if we do it further in and it explodes, it could
Yeah.
destroy more of it.
I don't have to see where I'm putting the point of my choice. It just has to be in range.
So 40
So it
feet
can be
away?
anywhere within range.
40
60.
feet away.
Or no, but
Yeah,
if
so-
we're 40 feet away, then
Yeah,
you can do
yeah,
like
yeah.
20 feet in.
You could do like
Yeah.
20 feet into the thing, and
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Alright.
we can get the movable rod, tie us all to it.
You all get 10 feet closer then?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't like how this is being tracked.
Yeah.
Listen,
I'm ready. I'm just readying up to like grab people if they start flying off.
if there is
I'm
I'm
something
just
in
checking
it,
what
at the
my
very
abilities
least,
can do.
shatter does damage. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
getting ready as well to
Do you
hold
have
on
to
to anyone.
see the point that you're casting shatter at?
It doesn't. It just says erupt from a point of your choice within range. So
Yeah, it's weird because most spells are like line of sight,
yeah,
but not always.
no.
I could see shatter not doing that, so you could use it against like rocks.
Hmm.
But I don't know.
Makes sense.
A creature
But,
made of
and-
inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage. Blah, blah, blah. That's not a non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried. Also takes the damage if it's in the spell's area. So that all that rubbish should take 3d8 thunder damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
And what are you doing with the immovable rod? Are you just like holding it, and is everybody holding on to you?
I believe.
we like. I thought we were like gonna have Sebastian like weave out
Yeah,
like
just
a rope
tie us
and
all
then
to
tie
it.
us
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
I'll wheel up some rope.
Yeah.
I'll be tying
Yeah.
everyone up.
I think
I'll be
my
helping
prisoners.
Sebastian
Okay.
tie some knots and helping people.
It's like a 10
We're all-
foot long pole, right?
Let's do
Uh,
it.
Right.
It,
It's like a
immovable
1 foot
rod's like that big.
It's 1 foot.
And so I'm just looking at the
The
list
10-foot pole. I don't doing.
I'm mostly worried about the rubbish battering us as we're stuck to this immovable rod. We just get like.
We're going to be hiding a bit to the side, right? So
Yeah. So we won't be like directly
Yeah.
out from it. We'll be
I
like
was
along the
wondering if
side
I
of the
could
wall.
cast Tiny Hut and have that protect us as we go.
Well, you'd have to
Right,
leave.
everything
You'd
got-
have to leave the
But the
hut.
problem is you'd have to
Exactly.
leave the hut to shatter, and then when you leave
Yeah.
the hut, breaks.
Yes.
So,
if someone else knew shatter, then that would be genius.
I know
Yeah.
fireball.
Oh, we're in it now.
So are
Um,
you all tied together then?
Yep. This is
Yeah.
In my head, are we all like? Are we
Sure.
kind of?
I
the
guess
point
The
of like-
usual night out with the lads,
Are we doing it like tied to the rod and everyone's like tied to that?
tied
person
up in the
line?
sewer.
No, I
Or
think we should all be tied to the rod.
Yeah,
That's,
Yeah.
that's what
Let's
I'm
all
thinking.
tie us to
I
the
don't want
rod.
the rope to break.
Well, directly tied to the immovable rod.
All tied to the rod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my hands on it, ready to unclick it. if I
That's
need.
a sentence.
Okay.
All right.
Everybody
Uh,
hold on tight.
We're all stuck together now. If anything comes out,
Are we ready?
Yeah.
ready when you are.
No,
I wonder how I'm going to explain this to my tribe when I go back to them. So, what did you go up to? Oh, you know.
Tied up in the sewer.
I just explained this.
See,
You, you can just say
personally,
plumbing.
my plan is to my plan is to forget this and purge it from my memory and never bring it up again. That's just me.
Mhm.
Bender, could you, the whole time we're being potentially accosted by rubbish, could you just cast clean on me over and over?
Sure.
Thank you.
Is it
Okay.
Zitty, I'll do what I can to direct any of the worst part of the water from coming towards you.
Strangely, I don't believe you.
Yeah.
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 enough.
Are you sure about that, Raven? Huh?
I swim slightly past the rod, so I'm sort of like the rod's behind me, and I'm in front of the fatberg. So I'm assuming everyone's on the back side of the rod, holding on.
Okay.
So I'll just go a little bit further forward, and then I will cast Shatter.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
It's fine.
You are casting it as far into this as you can.
Yeah, so it should be about 20 feet in.
Right. Roll your damage.
All right, what is it? 3d8. 3d8.
Oh.
This is a choice.
Now this is extreme plumbing.
Yeah.
Now
yeah.
this is Dungeons and Dragons.
Yep.
Breaking up fatbergs.
That was a 1, an 8, and a 7, so 16.
Nice.
16. All right. You cast this, and you hear a, and you watch as like a fair bit of the front of this just kind of separates out and starts drifting away. As you cast this, it does give off this very loud, dull thud that kind of reverberates out through the water. And as it does, you watch as sort of the water like ripples outward. And you watch as the slime that was kind of on the wall also kind of ripples outward. And then the bits and pieces that were closest to you on the ceiling, again, just moving forward along the ceiling, like slowly inching their way towards you all.
Is the
Need you all to roll
slime
initiative.
sentient? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
The moment she started talking about the slime, I was like,
Yeah.
Oh, no.
There's something.
Oh shit.
we're getting oozed.
And this is disadvantage for me,
Oh,
right?
Nickelodeon has changed.
All right.
I don't
Your
wanna be-
boy's
I don't
gaming.
want to be slimed.
Nat 20?
Did you-
Nah, but 21 total.
I rolled with disadvantage 2 natural 12.
Oh, yeah, it's with disadvantage,
Oh,
isn't
yeah,
it?
it is with disadvantage.
Very poor.
We all disadvantage?
If you're poisoned
No,
or exhausted.
No, me
just
and
the
you are all
poison.
good, ZT.
Let's go.
Imagine being poisoned. Can't relate.
I finally had a good
Imagine-
initiative roll, and then I had to roll with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Imagine
Raven.
having a spell on your spell list that could protect this. I rolled Sebastian's favourite number, a 4, which makes it a 5.
All right. Sebastian.
21.
Nice.
Oh.
Whisper.
21.
21. Let's see.
Yeah.
7.
What did Marmalade roll?
She rolled. Her laser pointer is broken, so now she's really sad.
Oh.
Natural
Aw.
1.
And Bender.
A 4.
4. Okay.
Marmalade.
Cool. So
Oh, do we have a map?
let me do some quick maintenance.
I am
Here's the
so
sound.
bad. I'm so bad in these scenarios. This whole sewer thing is like the exact
Oh my-
possible worst scenario for Sebastian to be. in.
As a note,
Everything he does is
this is-
useless.
this is all one creature.
Right.
Okay.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh.
Cool.
And it is crawling and inching its way towards you all. But Vesper, you are up first. What are you doing?
Shit, what the hell am I gonna do?
You're tied to the immovable rod.
And I have nothing. I'm actually gonna, seeing this, I'm gonna take my dagger out and I'm gonna slice all the rope attached to the rod to like free us all from it.
Right?
And
That'll be your action.
yeah. So I'll use my action to like cut the rope and then just like take it and like unclick. Yeah, actually I'll leave the immovable rod there. Just gonna do that and I'm gonna fucking.
It won't go anywhere.
I'm gonna back the fuck up, dude.
Kind of wish.
Yeah,
I'd gone
it does
first.
not get an attack of opportunity because this bit is currently on the ceiling, so it's not quite within range
Even
of
if
you.
it did, I could have just disengaged. So alright, I'm gonna just behind slice over here.
Right.
I can't do anything.
Cool.
I believe it's me next.
It is you next. Yes.
I hate to do this to you after you just spent your action doing this, but because I summoned up the rope, when I use my bonus action to summon up my weapons, the rope disappears anyway.
Aw.
Hey, the thought was there.
The thought counted.
I like it.
I was gonna swim in and stab anyway, so you know. So
Yeah, I'm going ribbons bow, by the way.
Ooh.
But then, see, bow underwater is
Disadvantage.
usually bad, but I will then move like here, and I'm gonna do a piercing shot, like right down the whole thing. I don't know if like, it counts as one creature, but it's a whole big thing, so
Does-
maybe it'll do more.
It does count as one creature, but I
I'm following
believe that's a
my
dex
heart.
save.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Mhm.
That is a 16.
Curses. You pass. You take. It's half damage.
Half damage.
8 damage. No. 10 damage. Yeah, 10 damage
Is that?
total.
I think that does.
Yeah, because it was
is
20
that
damage, but
already
then
halved?
halved is 10.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah.
You summon up your bow and swim to the side and line up a shot, and it kind of like skids along the wall, ripping into this slime a little bit.
Yeah, boy.
Dog.
And is that your turn?
I will then move back a little bit more. I was just. Sebastian would definitely think he could do a big piercing shot, even if it didn't actually.
I respect
I did
it.
pierce the whole thing.
I had to try. Because if it did count as multiple things, I'd have done 8 times as much damage, and that's crazy.
Oh yeah. To be real, I'm kind of glad it's one creature. Looking at all
Okay.
those things.
Zitzi, it is your turn.
Oh, lovely. This is what she says. Oh, lovely. I would like to cast Shatter once again using my last spell slot on level 3. Level 2. No, actually, I'm going to cast it as a 3rd level spell, so I can get 1 extra damage.
Hog.
Oh, yeah.
Big.
We love to see it.
All right.
And I'm going to cast it specifically. I mean, how far away are they? Whoops. That I've just drawn a blue line. that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah, I guess I will cast it right in the middle of them all to try and get everything.
Right, it doesn't do any extra damage because it is one creature, but that is a
Yeah.
Constitution saving
I just want to
throw.
see it all wobble.
It is 11.
11. That hits.
All right, roll 4d8 thunder damage.
Boy. Come on.
Oh.
3, 4, 1, 2. Fuck's sake.
Oh.
6. That's 10.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it does wobble. It.
Well, you got to
Excellent.
see
It's
it
a little.
wobble.
It's a little unpleasant to watch, especially for you, Sebastian, because you do not have like for anybody that like isn't great at seeing in the dark. It just kind of looked like the walls are like shaking and moving.
For reference, because I would have cut the rope with my dagger and it's out. It is giving off some light.
Sure. Good to know.
So,
Sebastian seems fine.
Here come the rats.
All right. Is that your turn? The bonus action.
And move.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sitsi.
Oh, I will give inspiration to Bender.
Alrighty.
You hear what you think is whistling, but what it sounds like is a string of swearing with some vague attempts at whistling.
Truly
Make you feel
inspirational.
inspired.
I love it's just like Zitzi
Let's
being
go,
pissed.
waterbender.
It's always Zitzi being pissed, and that inspires us to like take so she stops being angry.
It's her
It's
pure
fine to
Karen
get her
power.
to
Shut up. So
yeah, exactly.
You know what? They're
Because
right on us, so we have to just get it like.
Yeah,
Oh
we
an
need
my
to
angry
God.
stop being a Karen. So if you could please just.
no, an angry Zitzi
Right.
is more dangerous than any creature we will ever face in this campaign.
Vicious mockery.
All right. Next up, it is Raven.
Okay. Fucking hell. Using my action. I'm at disadvantage on so much stuff. So I will screw it. I will using my action. I will summon my wildfire spirit, and
Okay.
I will do it right in the middle, just here.
All right. That is that a deck save?
A dex save. I believe it's against my spell save DC. So that's a dex save of 16.
That is a 9.
Hell yeah. Let me check the damage. Sorry, give me a second. 10 feet, 2d10 fire damage. So that is going to be halved. Where are my d10s?
Just give me the 2d10.
That is 11. A 10 and a 1.
11. Okay. You do 11 fire damage. As your wildfire spirit summons in the middle, it does not like the fire. It kind of like sticks onto the slime and begins like burning it a little bit like an oil fire on water. It doesn't like it.
Oh, hell yeah. And then, so that's my action. For my movement, I will just back the frick up.
All right.
5, 10, 15. I'll back up to there. And then using my bonus action, I will just say, help! And then I will command my wildfire spirit to do shit on its turn.
Okay. Does it? We'll say it acts like immediately after you.
Yeah, its initiative is after
Yeah,
mine.
it should be. It should share.
It is. It does
Can't remember the rules.
specifically say.
So if that wasn't the rule, it is now.
I think it does specifically
I
say.
believe it's
So,
it's the same. Yeah, it's the same as my pet. Because multiple
yeah,
initiatives
in
is
combat,
up
the wildfire
to
spirit shares your initiative
Yeah.
count.
Pog.
All right.
So then I will command it using its action.
Okay. It succeeds a death save.
Awesome. And then using its action, it will just flame seed. It will try and go for one of the parts that's already on fire. I don't know if that's going to make a difference. +4 to hit. Ooh, 22 total.
Jesus.
All right. That definitely hits.
Oh,
4
damage.
points of fire damage.
All right.
I thought that was 22 points of damage. I was like, holy shit.
Oh, I wish. No,
That-
it's a
that would be
measly
amazing.
1d6. Yep, that's my turn.
All right. Yeah, your wildfire spirit is just kind of in the middle of the. It's a little strange seeing this like spirit of fire exist within water, but there it is. Next up, you watch as the slime on the wall begins climbing its way towards you all. So I've got to look at its.
Oh, I forgot to move. Balls!
Fine.
Good luck.
No, I'm
Zitzi.
not
You are
fine. I'm
now
Zitzi.
you're my meat shield. It's fine.
Ah,
I mean,
don't like
Bye.
that. Don't like that.
It's very
You've
bold.
been gooped.
As she's running away, Raven thinks, very bold of Zitzi to be on the front lines.
Oh god.
I was so busy swearing and giving Bender my inspiration that I forgot to get out of the way.
Oh god, did it engulf?
It is it is like right above you. Zitzi, and kind of like now more adjacent to you, Bender, and it will take attacks against each of you.
Good. Oh, not at max health, I thought. Oh boy.
So that is an 18 to hit you, Bender.
That is. I've an odd question. Does it look like this is how it will hurt me? Does it look like it is just hitting me, or is it some sort of elemental type effect?
It is hitting you. You watch as it inches forward, and a bit of the slime kind of like drips off it, and then lashes out at you.
Yeah, but 18 hits, yeah.
And it does. That's rolled almost max damage.
Hell yeah. You did that last session too. God damn it.
You take 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hog.
That's 3 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And you feel as this pseudopod like sticks onto you, and then lurches you forward into its space. You are now like stuck to the wall, and within this mess.
I gave you inspiration as well. Could have used
are
it.
grappled and restrained.
I can't use the cutting. I can't use your inspiration to reduce the AC.
Can you not?
No.
Oh.
You can
that's a
use
you thing.
yeah. You can use your
I thought
reaction
you
to
could.
do it, but yeah, because otherwise, yeah, it would work weird that way. Otherwise,
That is a 9 to hit you, Zitzi.
Oh, thank God it misses.
Oh, Jesus.
Right.
Oh, if it was, that would have been me dead, by the way, if that hit me.
Oh, Lord.
oh
Yeah.
God.
Imagine dying in the sewer.
Sitsy's worst nightmare.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, okay.
Be one hell of a
Alright.
TPK.
Fine.
And that is its turn.
Time. Left the wall.
Bender, at the top of your turn,
Fuck, I thought this might happen.
you take 3 more acid damage.
Okay, that's not too bad. Ow. Cool.
Thanks, Tank.
I guess, am I like restrained in this situation?
Yes,
or-
you are grappled and restrained.
I guess I could try to escape. I assume that would be a check. I'll just try to hit it. I'll be disadvantaged anyway. I'll just try to hit it. Does a 10 hit?
10 does not hit.
Inspiration.
You have inspiration.
Okay.
I'll let you use it if
Oh
you
yeah,
want.
my second roll missed. So it's a D6.
What?
I rolled a 1. So like,
Oh.
if I can apply it to the first roll, I will. But
No,
So-
I'll let
Okay.
you do that.
it's a D6
Um,
or D8.
D8 at this level.
just saying real quick, that X I put on the map, that was just me marking where my spirit is for any confusion.
16.
16 hits.
Yay. And let's go. Oh, max damage
Kind
right back
DM.
at you. 15.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Let's go.
All right.
And that's magical. 'Cause it's infused.
Let's go, Bender. Let's go.
I know how
Yeah,
sounds
as
like.
you're engulfed in this, you just kind of like swing down, like back towards the wall that you're pinned up against, and pure it like it doesn't make any like sound, but it just kind of like vibrates a little bit in your space in pain.
Okay. With my bonus action, I'm gonna drink a healing potion.
Smart.
Because I'm in danger.
Ready?
Oh, that is shit.
I can't remember what
Uh,
I can't remember what slimes resist, but I'm pretty sure all my damage is not good against it.
you're fine.
So
Slime will get up next to me, essentially.
I don't know anything about slimes.
Hmm.
Yeah, that is my turn.
All right. Top of the order, Vesper.
Okay, I'm gonna swim up to about here. Can I hit it from like if I swim up this way? I don't know, like if it's.
Yeah. Yeah, you can hit it.
I'm gonna slice at it with my moon flame dagger. Disadvantage though.
You're
One of them was an actual 20, but the other one it's a disadvantage. So it's a 13 to hit.
13 hits.
Okay, and it's sneak because my allies are.
You have disadvantage, so.
Wait.
It is
Disadvantage.
not sneak because you have disadvantage.
Shit. I'm gonna do no fucking damage all
Mhm.
combat.
Mhm.
Holy shit.
Being down here is a nightmare.
Yep. So this
None of us can do anything.
plus this.
Fine.
You guys wanted to go to the sewers.
Bold.
So that is
Vesper.
6 piercing and 2 radiant.
This is the last time Vesper gets to decide where we go on holiday. because-
I didn't flip the coin.
You suggested this though as an option.
I
exactly.
did.
Exactly.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to then face step back to where I was, and because I am, it has to. I choose the slime, and it must make a Wisdom save or be frightened. I'm actually not going to keep that far back. I'm going to stay a bit closer.
Good call.
I'm gonna. So it has to make a Wisdom save of 15.
That is a 9. It is immune to frightened.
Fuck.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It was a good try.
Yeah, fair enough. There we go.
What do you mean we can't frighten just some sentient slime?
It's not scared of me, but I'm scary. Come on. Okay, yeah.
I'm scared of it. It's not immune to frightening.
As you are in winter, as you like face step away, just a little bit of like ice specks kind of float down. The space you left.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Sebastian.
Ah.
That is what I like to hear, actually.
Yep. If there's
This is
ever
the
just a summary
bad.
of this group,
Like I said, this entire scenario is everything that Sebastian is bad at. So, but I guess I'll try to move up a little bit. But then I'm gonna take 2 shots with my bow, but I'm gonna use my spell slots to give him advantage, so I can make straight rolls.
All right, yeah, make your 2 attacks.
Nice. That's 18, and then a
Hits.
17.
Both hit. Roll damage.
Okey-dokey. That's 14 damage between both of them.
All right. Yeah, you unleash
Great.
both your arrows and just kind of into the wall. It's not hard to aim at this thing, seeing as it is just stuck to the wall.
I just really didn't want to miss and waste my turn.
fair.
Yeah, that's bonus action hide.
All right. What are you hiding behind?
It's more of an emotional hiding. You know?
Hiding from yourself. I see.
Right.
By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the music has stopped.
Yeah, same.
Oh, it has?
The music.
Give us the spooky music.
It shouldn't have stopped.
It is spooky month.
And out play.
Hey, there we go. We're good.
Are we back?
Actually,
Yeah, she's back.
I don't know. It's you decide if you can. I can do this because I'm supposed to have to do this at the start of my turn, but I forgot to do it. But
Depends on what it is.
yeah, it's at the start of my turn. I can choose to make the area around me darker.
I'll let you do that.
Yeah. So at the start of my turn, it's just like it's like some of the light is just like kind of drained out. It's like a reverse light in 10 feet around me. It's just a bit darker, and I just hide up against the wall.
It's beyond
Where
light.
it's just a bit darker.
Right.
Interesting.
Cool.
Huh.
It is darker.
It's not like
Um,
Thickens.
the darkness spell level dark. It's
Yeah.
just like the shadows are a bit longer, and like
Sure.
a bit darker.
Next up is Itzy.
Do I know what kind of thing this slime is? Is it like an aberration or an elemental or fiend or?
You can make a nature check.
Please.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
It's a 7.
7. It's not friendly.
Yeah. Good. Bender, how badly are you hurt? Can you take another attack, or are you going to be?
It depends if Soul rolls max damage or not.
Oh.
That's fucking. Yeah, it's like.
I wanted to use
Twice.
protection from evil and good on you.
You can try it.
Yeah, but if it's not,
That's fine.
but then I could heal you instead. So I'm like, can I remove the restraints from Bender, or is he like stuck?
I would let you do that as your action. If you wanted to attempt to get him out, that would be an athletics check. It would be a choice of athletics or acrobatics, but to get someone else out, that would be just an athletics.
Athletics? 0. Alright, I will swim over to Bender and cast Cure Wounds. At
Right.
let's do 3rd level. Sorry, 2nd level. Cure Wounds.
Okay.
So that's 3d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier,
Ooh.
which is
Second
charisma.
level, I think that's 2d8.
Yeah.
That's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, D8 per level, probably.
That is true. 2d8. Right. Okay. 2d8. Why can I never find the d8? Are you ready for below 4 rolls? Ooh.
Please no.
That's a 1.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
Oh yay.
Snake eyes?
That's a 3.
Ooh.
So 4 plus.
Is it my
It's your
charisma?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah. That's 3. So 7.
Nice. Better than a healing
Solid.
potion.
You do have a healing potion.
I did just drink one. Yeah, you did better than the healing potion.
Oh, okay. And then I will now swim away.
Okay, it will take an attack of opportunity on you.
Bastard.
That's a 12.
That misses.
Ooh.
Hey!
Ooh.
Yeah, it
Wow,
lashes out at you,
ZC
but you
dodging
will-
an
you
attack,
swim
unheard
back.
of.
That.
I do it like a sick little like mid twist maneuver, just like whoop, get away from it. Cool. Then I'm just gonna swim back here a little bit. And then I'm gonna give inspiration to Bender once again, just because I think you're gonna need it.
Sure. All right.
And done.
Next up is Raven.
Okay. So my. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. So obviously Bender is stuck to the wall.
Yeah.
Is he like stuck to the ceiling or is he on the wall?
To the ceiling at the moment.
Okay. So what I'm basically essentially asking is Vesper within 10 feet of Bender?
I would say within 10 feet, yeah.
Okay. Right, well, using my action, anyway, I will cast a Firebolt. Just at the wall.
Okay.
So, disadvantage. That is an 11 and a 2, which brings me to a 10.
And misses.
Okay. Awesome. Using my bonus action, I will command my Wildfire Spirit. Now.
It succeeds again. I don't know what's going to happen
Hell
if it has 3
yes.
successes.
Yeah, then. How far away is
It's
it
too hot.
from
Hot
Bender?
damn.
Too hot to handle. It will, if it can, make its way to Bender.
Alright.
So let's move that.
It is also at half speed moving through this water. So
It is. That's problematic.
Mhm.
Is it? Shit. Okay, that fucks my plan up. It will get as close to Bender as it can. 5. Oh, hang on. I took just one part of the X. Take all of it. 5, 10,
Carry
15.
the 3.
And then, that's really annoying. Because I can't get within 5 feet of Bender.
Yeah. I mean, you can make a
well.
dash if you
Um,
need to just get within close, but
No, what I was planning to do, I need my action for.
it's fine.
Or I need its action for. So in that case, it will just Flame Seed.
alright, roll an attack. I think it has disadvantage, but it probably had disadvantage anyways, just because it's underwater.
Oh, I didn't roll disadvantage for the first Flame Seed, should I have? Okay. But disadvantage now. A 9 and a 4, so that's not going to hit.
What's the total?
It's 8 total.
Oh yeah, that misses.
Yeah, I think it's only a +4 to hit. That's that turn.
Its AC may suck, but we're all at just permanent disadvantage. So
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I have an idea. We'll be fine.
Alright, next up is its turn. It's going to kind of shift around these ones slightly, so it brings you like closer to like the edge of the wall. Bender, as it moves, you are kind of just dragged along the wall.
What an image.
And it will make will also then move here and
Make like a lovely sound. That's just what I'm
absolutely does.
imagining.
Yes.
Unsticking but wet.
Yep.
That is the exact sound it's making. 100%.
Excellent.
Ugh.
Big fan. Big fan.
Top tier sound effects.
All right. And it is going to make an attack against Sebastian and an attack against Vesper.
But not me. Awesome.
Against Sebastian, that is a 24.
Cal, let me check. Yeah.
All right. Take 14 bludgeoning damage and 3 acid damage.
It's half my health.
And
Nice,
as
nice.
it crawled and slithered its way up to you, it kind of like got behind you and just kind of enveloped you in it and then pulled you back into the wall.
Oh no, this is.
Let's be
and
real.
then
Is
against
the acid
you,
really
Vesper?
worse than the
It's a natural 1.
water?
Oh. Fucking hell, yes. Yeah, it is scared at heart, you know? Maybe it you know, not to fuck with me.
It may not have the mental capacity to be scared, but it is.
Okay.
Say that that's probably more like that. And that's its turn.
Awesome. All right.
This is not going well.
No, it's fine. Okay.
No, it's not.
We'll be okay. We'll be okay. All right. My
You
turn.
might have to break out the fireball.
Give me. Oh, did you roll damage? Can't remember. Did you hit?
No, I didn't.
No.
With the Yeah, I didn't hit with either the firebolt or the flame seed.
Got it.
One of those turns. My turn?
It's your turn.
Okay, well, I am going. This is sort of a weird question. I assume if any part of the creature is in the fairy fire cube, the whole creature's in the fairy fire cube.
It's a good question.
It says if any creature that's within any creature in the area when the spell is cast.
Does it have anything about like large or smaller?
Nope.
Does it say anything
Doesn't
about
say
that?
anything about
This
creature
fairy
size.
fire?
Yep.
All right then. If in that case, then yeah, if any part of it is in fairy fire, then it gets affected.
Yeah. I guess it's like a sticks onto it effect anyway. So like if it leaves the area, it's still. Yeah, but I'm gonna cast fairy fire on it. Specifically like
Alrighty.
like hereabouts. So I'm not in it essentially. So none of my friends are in it.
For sure.
So that's a dex save. For it.
Dexterity saving throw. It's a 20.
Are you fucking serious?
I rolled high.
I know that thing doesn't have a good dex. Oh boy. Well, that's unfortunate. So nothing happens. Ooh, that's not good. I didn't think it would pass its dex save. Oh, you can't cutting words a save, can you?
Do you think you can? I think you can cutting words this. No, you can't cutting words to save.
I don't think I can unless it's at me.
Okay. Oh yeah, an enemy save. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That's my action. I'll use my bonus action and tell Slice to hit it.
All right.
Well, I guess you said what? Slice could try to pull. Could Slice try to pull me free?
I could try to pull you free. Sure. It would look like him just like cutting up enough of it so that you could swim away. It would be an athletics check.
Yeah, he'll just hit it. He does not have disadvantage because he is really cool.
I think he does just because of underwater rules.
It's a melee attack and doesn't have a swim speed. Yes, you're correct. Right. This is what I asked you last time. That's fine. That is a 7 plus 5 for 13.
13 hits.
Cool. And that is 9 force damage.
All right. Yeah, it just kind of slices into it and breaks away some of the slime before it kind of like this tiny bit of slime that it cut away kind of just like swims back up to meet the wider hole.
Cool.
So you're saying it's not dead yet?
Toss it around.
Another weird question due to this creature being the way that it is. If I wanted to try and get flanking, would it have to be over like a specific one of the little circles, or if it's like...
Technically, yes, but I would say there's almost no way to get flanking on this just because it is stuck to the wall.
Fair.
When you have large creatures anyway, there's weird rules on flanking in terms of stuff like that too. Or this would probably be huge, I guess.
I just can't do fucking anything. I'm just gonna stab at the bit next to me then. Yeah. Wait. I'm gonna. My athletics is fucking trash. So I probably can't put off. What would Vespa do? Vespa is going to stab at this thing. That's what she's going to do.
Vespa would try and go for a flashy kill, but fail.
Nah. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I hit on that. That's a 12.
12 hits.
12 hits. Oh. That is 7 piercing damage and 1 radiant damage.
All right.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, fuck it. She's gonna like draw her short sword and slash with the other hand. Won't
Alrighty.
do that. That's an 11 to hit.
11 hits.
Hog. Okay. And there'll be 5 piercing damage.
All right.
And she's gonna stay there. She's gonna stay towards the middle. That'll be my turn.
Hey,
Fine, guys, we're fine.
it is Sebastian's turn. Sebastian, you are enveloped in this thing.
Hmm.
At least you got the
Nice.
helmet on.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
Could be worse.
See through gritted teeth.
So try and help me out. I'm going to try to do a blast like ribbons out towards it to try to like push it off of me. Using my like ribbons.
Okay.
Can I do that?
BRB.
Does that make any sense?
Makes some sort of sense. Is that what kind of save is that?
A strength save.
Alrighty. That is a 5.
Ooh.
A winner is me.
Winner
Takes 7 damage.
Right.
Alright, good. Well,
And
I'm assuming it's immune to prone, but it gets pushed 10 feet away.
it does get pushed 10 feet away.
Curses.
However, okay, so I gotta look up the fucking rules for grappling.
Well, exactly. I don't know. Bear in mind, this is not me being like tactical, smart man thinker planning. This is me thinking, what would Sebastian do
No, I know.
right now? I have no idea what is happening here.
Panic.
All right, yeah. You turn around and kind of like position yourself in a way to like blast it with your ribbons, and as it does, it like forces off of you. It kind of looks a little bit like a princess transformation as the ribbons just kind of whirl around you and batter the slime away.
And then I am moving.
Okay.
Leaving me behind.
I'm good.
Is that one your action one or your attack?
Yeah, that's an action. Yeah,
Then that is your turn.
it's a big boy.
Zitzi, it is your turn.
Oh boy! The Bard, known for their combat prowess, of course.
Mhm.
In desperation, once more, Zitzi is optimistically going to cast a level 3 shatter and cry into the abyss when it fails inevitably.
Right.
I
That's a
believe.
Constitution saving throw.
I mean, it's always damage no matter what.
True.
That is a 20.
Well, it still takes damage. That's
Yeah.
alright. Just
Guaranteed
half damage.
Just roll high.
Alright, come on. 4 8s, 4 8s, 4 8s, 4 8s, 4 8s, 4 8s. I dropped the dice.
Off to a good start.
Where did you go?
Can you stop rolling so well?
Wait.
Or at least let us roll well a little bit.
Yeah.
Right, like,
Like, you know, if you're going to use
backup
weighted
dice.
dice, it's only fair for us to use weighted dice as well.
You gave me loaded dice.
Oh no. He's using Chaka's donut dice.
3 2 7 3. So 10, 15. Halved. Do you roll round up or down?
Down.
7.
Right.
7. 7's. You know what?
It's
That's the
damage.
same as the damage I did last time on a succeeding throw.
Damage is
Leah
damage.
dropped that dice so hard it made her camera pixelated.
It was. It keeps very. Yeah, it keeps flip flopping. No. Oh, we'll see how long this lasts. Yeah,
Saves.
yeah, nope.
Oh,
Immediately.
never mind.
Yep, every time.
Like it doesn't even.
It'll fix
Yeah, it's-
itself.
Something about your. It doesn't like your
I never
bandwidth.
thought I'd see the day where my camera had better quality than Leah's.
Mm.
Uh,
Alright.
Well, I'm sure I'll find that D8 next month.
Do anything with your bonus
It's
action?
Marms now.
Yeah.
Who's got something up their sleeve? Let me think. No, I'll keep it for cutting words.
You can
Finn.
knock its saving throws down. That was probably it.
I don't think I can even knock its saving throws.
Hmm.
Attack roll, ability check, or damage roll.
Yeah. That's for there's some bards that can, but yeah, I don't think you can.
No.
All right. Next up is Raven.
Okay. Right. Using my action, I shall cast a flaming sphere, and
Alright.
I will cast it here.
Is that a dex save?
No. The way the spell says is any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity saving throw. Using my bonus action, I can slam it into it, and then it is a saving throw. But I'm not going to do that with my bonus action. With my bonus action, I will command my spirit.
Okay.
Please tell me it survives. My wildfire spirit survives.
It takes one failure, but it's still up.
Awesome. It will continue making its way to Bender if it can.
Good little fire.
So there, and then using its action, it will. Where is it? Use its fiery teleportation. The spirit and each willing creature of your choice is within 5 feet of it. Teleport up to 30 feet to unoccupied spaces you can see. So
Right.
my spirit and Bender are going to go here, right next to me.
Oh, that's far away.
Okay. I will say Slice is if it's like grabbing Bender, Slice is definitely in that. I would say right there.
It does. It does say each willing creature.
No,
I
for
misunderstood what my spell does.
for the damage.
Can you teleport more than one creature?
Yeah, each willing creature of your choice within 5 feet of it. But actually, it's not within 5 feet of Slice. So if that's no, it is within 5 feet of Slice.
It'd be within 5
I
feet of.
misunderstood what it is before. I assumed it was only one. I didn't actually check because I wasn't sure of it. It is each willing creature.
Right. In that case, then yeah, I can teleport all those people out.
Would Vesper be willing?
I would be willing to get I would be willing.
Yeah, I think I've
Okay.
seen what happens when it teleports before, so I'm definitely willing.
Yeah.
I've seen this before. I'm willing to get out of there.
Cool. So my spirit would go here. And then I guess everyone else would just sort of be around that.
I'll move them to like where they would have been.
Okay, go ahead.
Cool.
You're
And
the front line.
it-
Once again,
It needs to make a dex save of 16.
Very good.
That is a 13.
Hell yeah. It takes 1d6 plus 2 fire damage. That's a 6, so it takes 8 points of fire damage.
oh,
Hog.
oh. Pause jump.
Alrighty.
Oh.
And I believe that's your turn because that was
Yes.
a lot of shit.
Yes.
On its turn, it will move. Hold on.
Goodbye, Zitzi.
And the flaming sphere, right? Does the thing.
At the end of its turn. So if it ends its turn within 5 feet of it, then it will do stuff.
So it'll die after it kills Zeets.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
I'm
she already
afraid.
used all her spell slots. She's not that useful anymore.
Yeah, we can get a
Oh, I
replacement.
still have lots of second level spell slots, but none of my spells are good.
Shatter.
Hey, at least you have you saved cutting words.
Cutting words is like
Well,
trick.
So
I would hope
Leah,
you saved
I
it.
relate. None of my stuff is great in this scenario either.
Yeah.
You should see me looking at all the things I can do and being like, these is useless when I'm underwater fighting ooze.
Watch as the slime kind of like crawls and inches its way towards you, Sebastian, but it doesn't quite reach you this turn. Zitzi, however, it does, and will make an attack against you. That is a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Oh no.
All right.
Cutting word. Ah,
So
I'm
that
about to be feeling
is
really bad.
probably
16 points of bludgeoning damage
Good.
and 1 point of acid damage.
Good.
I give you the acid damage that you, Sebastian, and Bender would have gotten for being grappled last turns.
Nah.
Okay. Just in retrospect, you take 4 more points of acid damage, Sebastian, and 6 more, Bender.
Soul, we gotta talk about these rolls of damage on me. They're, is that a 6 on a d6? Because I'm not a fan of this. These max
comment.
damage rolls. Oh god. Oh.
All right.
Okay, I'm fine.
And you feel as this pseudopod like just grapples like right onto your clavicle, Zitzi, and pulls you like kind of face first into the ceiling.
Oh.
Are you still alive?
Yeah,
That's good.
okay.
That's good.
I won't survive another one though.
Just don't get hit.
Does have 2 attacks, so it'll take another one against you.
Oh no.
You have cutting words though, so maybe you can distract it.
Yeah.
Rolled really low. That's a 14 to hit.
Yeah. I'm just seeing if I can use cutting words.
Against an attack roll, you can.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll use cutting words here. Otherwise, I'm probably dead.
I'll stretch.
Roll a d8 and subtract it from.
My little bastard. Come on. Stop giving me 3s. It's a 3.
That's 11.
So that makes it 11. Does that hit?
No, that doesn't hit.
What?
Yeah.
No, even though
Okay.
it tries to cut you, or like crush you like within its space. But what do you say?
Not just. No, I have something lined up for. Don't worry, we've got something coming for that. I just sort of hiss at it and just you wait.
All right.
Scary.
It you feel it like crushing into you, but it doesn't do any further damage.
Okay.
Cool.
And that is its turn. Bender.
Same thing. Gonna draw the cannon and blast it like about here or something. The
Wait,
flaming
that's
sphere is
your
not a creature. Oh, right. I take.
Yes, it needs to make a deck save.
Let's take-
Oh yeah.
That's a 6.
Awesome. It takes 6. 2. Do I add anything? I don't think I do. So 8 points of fire damage.
Lovely.
All right. Cool.
Speaking of deck saves, I'm gonna see everyone's having a hard time hitting it still. And I'm going to just blast the cannon like right here, so it gets like both of these long arm boys. So that's a deck save for you. Small.
It's an 11.
It is very fired. We have advantage, and
Fuck.
thus
Right.
none of us have disadvantage.
Wait. Yeah. So does that cancel the disadvantage, or do we actually have advantage?
It's a straight roll.
No, it means, but yeah.
It cancels it out.
I can sneak
No.
attack now.
Yeah, Vesper's got sneak attack now.
Oh, I can get advantage. because we're not disadvantaged.
Yeah, if you don't have disadvantage on your thing for some reason, but for literally half the people in this party.
Yeah.
So in this fight, there's very little reason for you to not have disadvantage. There are like poison people, and you are underwater.
yeah.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
shit working against you right now.
I hate to ruin your day, Ellie, but I'm pretty sure if you have disadvantage for any reason, even if it gets cancelled out, you can't sneak attack.
No,
I
it's
I
if it's just a roll.
So if I don't,
I think that's the Jeremy Crawford ruling, but
Is it?
you
Yeah.
you get sneak attack if
Yeah.
you have a straight roll for sure.
I've always heard that if it cancels out, it's fine.
I can't
Well,
remember.
so if I still could do no sneak,
For-
I'm doing
you know
Oh
what?
so.
yeah, it does cancel.
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Never mind.
I was gonna say
it
for
does
my
cancel out.
years of
can't remember.
playing as a rogue.
Ooh.
Yeah, for some reason, I remembered it being
No,
different way. Can't remember. Don't know why.
All right,
We
it is still
might
your
be
turn,
okay.
Thunder.
She's in trouble, so I'm gonna just I'll go up next to her. But
Okay.
and oh god, and Slice will also swim on up. He's got 20 feet.
All right.
I've not. Oh, how many feet did I just move?
I don't know where you were.
It was,
You
I was
were
here.
here. 'cause
Okay,
you
that's
were
fine.
above
Good.
my
I don't have a
spirit.
swim speed currently.
Yeah.
Rattled himself is a thing. I would have dropped it last turn, but it didn't affect anything, so we're good. Because I cast another concentration spell. Sorry.
All right.
But yeah, that. We'll slice with my bonus action. I'll have slice attack at disadvantage. Actually, it's straight rolls because very fast.
Yep.
That is I rolled an 18, so that'll hit.
For sure.
I think that is another 9 force damage. Yes.
All right.
9 force damage. And that is my turn, and I am concentrating.
Yeah, you slice. Once again, kind of, he does a little like twirly thing in the water, and it cuts up some of this slime.
Cute.
Friendly little guy. Yeah, it's just kind of cutting up all the stuff around Zitzi.
Good, good.
It is your turn. Top of the order, Vesper.
Okay.
Your
If I-
thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna swim. Yeah, I'm gonna swim up here next to the whole ass gang and
All right.
slice with the moon flame dagger. Straight roll because of the fairy fire. That's it. I'll hit. That's a 26.
Oh, yes.
That'll definitely hit.
Yes.
Roll sneak attack damage.
Let me roll my sneak.
Oh my
Goodness.
god.
Here comes
gonna-
the
It's
damage.
happening.
All
That's a
right.
nice noise.
Now
Oh,
you got it.
No.
Better.
Now we're gaming.
So that is. So that's 3, 4, 5. 15 piercing and 6 radiant.
That's more like it.
Yeah. And then after like slicing it with the dagger, I'm gonna then other hand swing with the short sword.
Alrighty.
Let me- That's a 23.
It'll definitely hit.
So an extra 4 piercing damage.
For sure.
And yeah, I have move 5 feet. No, I'm gonna stay around the group. Yeah. That's my turn. Did the stabby stab.
Stab, stab. I don't know how you stab a slime. I don't know how it actually does any
I-
damage, but
Like, slicing into it, trying to carve out bits of it.
You're like your dagger and short sword are just kind of hitting the wall, but it seems to be working.
Nice.
All right. Next up is Sebastian.
I will just make 2 attacks with me bow.
Alrighty.
Straight rolls, yay.
It's an 18 and a 23.
Pause, champ.
Both hit.
Yeah,
That
tapping.
fairy fire coming in clutch.
Oh,
That's 17 damage total.
All right.
what a good spell.
Yeah, Fairy Fire is
One of
Yeah,
the
you
most underrated
fire
spells.
2 arrows just again into the
Top
wall,
tier
kind of
level 1
hitting
spell.
some of the slime, and it vibrates a little from that point and like kind of tries to like squeeze itself out of where the arrow hit. It's a little gross.
So I know this is not. It's gonna be a hard question to answer because it's goop. But how is it looking?
Oh, see, good question. Good question.
Make a perception check. I'll say this is your bonus action.
We can move on. I rolled a 1.
Oh,
Oh,
Don't see shit. Don't know shit.
looks like goop.
Distracted by how gross that was. Zitzi, at the top of your turn, you take 5 more acid damage.
Oh, good. Excellent. Well, it's looking dire.
Still alive?
are you still up?
just about alive. Yep.
That's good.
That's all you need.
So you
5.
Scappy.
Jesus Christ. Right. Well, you know what it's time for? It's time for a good old bit of vicious mockery. I spit out some of the slime. I don't know how I spit in the water, but we will figure it out. And you just hear like some bubbling sounds of you smelly, scummy, self-serving, second-tier, shabby sack of stinky slime. A stain upon your honor to match the stains upon my hideous clothing. And
shit.
it's 2d4.
Alliteration pog.
Oh.
It gets a 3. It
Yay!
is
Not very
hit
smart.
by your alliteration.
She got a monologue.
That is 5 psychic damage.
Ooh.
All right.
Like almost a shatter.
Yeah. It's almost as good as it looks. Shatter. Pain.
Almost choked on my water there.
Yeah, you almost murdered Ellie in
Yeah.
real life.
Sure, it'd be.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm rolling.
I don't
I'm
think-
Bard right now.
I don't think you
And
have
it
any
also gets
bonus.
disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Ooh.
I won't remember that.
That is pumpkin.
That's crisp. That's better than a shatter at that point.
Yeah, that's helpful. I was
Yeah.
like, actually.
Let's keep.
Same
I
amount
like
of damage as a shatter and disadvantage? What a spell.
What's the point in shatter? I'm just going to use vicious mockery from now on.
Doesn't cost a spell slot.
Exactly. Cantrip. So,
The
great.
benefits
And
are never
then
ending.
I think that's it because there's nothing else I can do really. So,
All right.
and,
Raven.
Okay. How fucked up does Zitzi look?
She's not looking great.
I will move my way over to Zitzi and cast Cure Wounds at first level.
For sure.
Mainly just because that's most of what that's pretty much all I've got. So that is 1d8. Please be an 8. It was a 2. So 7 points of healing
it's good. It's good.
for Zitzi. And then using my bonus action, I will move my flaming sphere. Let me just check how far I can move it. I can move it up to 30 feet. So
I think we said half speed on that on the fire seed.
no, this is my flaming sphere. This
Oh,
isn't
the
my.
sphere, sorry. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, this isn't my spirit.
Your other pet. Sorry.
My literal.
This is my
yeah,
pet orb of fire.
Yes, just a
Please,
full-
please
yeah,
don't
the
roll it
full,
into me.
Green
Don't pet
fire.
him.
No, I'm not going to. I'll move it
Just looking.
here. I'll move it to this point here, and it's just gonna just along the wall, just burning a line through it.
Hey, and does it
So that is-
slam into it?
Yes, so that is a dex save of 16.
It's a 9.
Huzzah! That is a 1 and a 2.
Hell yeah.
3 points of fire damage.
Hell yeah.
And then since I use my bonus action on that, my spirit is just gonna chill.
My spirit's chilling
right.
too.
Specifically, it takes the dodge action if it doesn't take an action. If I don't
I do
command
wanna-
it to.
I want to point out that Hawk did just heal Zitzi for a full shatter's worth of damage. It's pretty crazy.
Unshattered.
I'm dying.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sorry, I had to do it to him.
Dang.
I will remember this.
Here
Oh, no.
comes
And
the fun
Billy,
part.
that is your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. On its turn, Zitzi, you are kind of moved backwards through it
Very
as it
belted.
just kind of like drags you along the wall.
Do I get an
And
attack
it's
of
going
opportunity?
to. If you want to take an attack of opportunity
I'm
on
good,
Zitzi,
I'm
then
good.
you may.
Please.
Now's the chance to finish her off.
I know.
Finally!
Finally.
Fucking Karens. Oh,
Good God.
Finally, a guaranteed
Uh,
kill.
It's going to make an attack against Raven and an attack against Bender.
Ooh.
does Raven look hard at all?
I'm fine. I'm
Oh,
at full
okay.
health.
Well, screw you. The attack on me gets disadvantage from Slice.
The attack roll gets
It has
disadvantage on Raven.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you said
So that's a 12 to hit you, Raven.
That misses.
Right? And then disadvantage from Slice on Bender. That is an 18 to hit you.
Yeah,
Disadvantage
that hits.
rolled higher.
That hits. I do not have disadvantage on saving throws right now. This poison doesn't do that.
All right.
Thank
That's
God.
what you get saying fuck you to Raven.
Take 15 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay. Okay.
and 2 points of acid damage.
Owie. So that's
Are you
17
are you
total?
alive?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Okay.
Is that 17?
And you are
points?
pulled into its space.
Once
The
again.
familiar feeling
Woo!
of slime.
Okay, concentration check for me. Fine. 17 plus the 23.
Cool.
Got it. And then that is it's well actually.
Have a bonus action.
Just going to
Pause champ.
going to move a little further up.
It's the opposite of pause chip. To be real.
Play champ.
What is this? Can I have scared chip?
It is just moving further and further along the walls, towards you all.
I guess the slime is not the Fatberg you said, right? Like there's the Fatberg is
There's
beyond
the slime, and then there's the
The slime is
claw.
defending the Fatberg.
But it's probably the slime is probably a contributor.
No idea.
Yeah. Sure.
And that is its turn. Bender, at the top of your turn.
Has it attacked me at all?
It needs to make a dex save.
It does. It's a 9.
Awesome. It's 5, already more than last time. 10 points of fire damage.
Ooh, this could be bad.
Right. Yeah, it takes that damage, burns into it. Bender, at the top of your turn, take 3 points of acid damage.
God bless. We're good. We're good. We're fine.
What do you want?
Another concentration check for me. Fine.
Oh.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, help.
That's it.
Fuck, there's nothing I can do to avoid this damage in the. Let's save for this. Okay. Okay. That won't help me. I assume being in my shell won't save me from this 3 damage on my turn. It sort of dissolves around it.
It happens at the start of your turn, so even if you go into your shell,
No,
that
not.
damage has
I'm
happened.
talking about later.
Your shell is part of your body.
Yeah.
So
I assumed it wouldn't help, but figured I'd ask. All right. All right. I need to get away from this thing, so I will use my action to try to escape.
alrighty.
So this would be said athletics or acrobatics? My choice.
Athletics or acrobatics, yes.
So this will be acrobatics then at disadvantage. Nope.
Sure.
F not. Use my bonus
What'd you get?
action. I rolled a 1.
No.
Use my bonus action to drink another potion of healing.
Alrighty.
I look fucked up. That is 5 healing points.
I'm gonna use my
Alrighty.
And
rogue heal. Don't worry.
So, what's your opinion on cloth healing? Just
if it increases my hit points, and okay. Slash.
What was that potion we
Move
picked up?
Like here.
Which one?
Which one?
Did we pick up a potion from Trix? That wasn't a healing potion.
I think we. No, that was
I
a
don't
giant
think you
strength,
bought any.
which we did not buy.
I think
But
you
no.
barely bought any
because we were stingy.
I also think we could afford
And
that
poor.
potion.
Yeah, it was expensive. I'm broke as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like we need help with strength checks. Like we're pretty good at this already.
Yeah, it would help us enough to make it worth it. I
A
think, so I
comedian.
thought. But yeah, that is my turn.
Hey, for
Comedy.
the Order of Vesper.
Please kill.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Please.
Let's kill.
Wait.
Let's kill.
Yeah, I am gonna just like attack it. But I'm just thinking who will I.
That is the rogue's version of healing.
Yeah, I'm gonna swim.
I do a bit of reverse healing.
To save you guys, I'm gonna stop this.
If I were to be like I can't go like into the same space as the slime, can I? Unless it's like grappling.
With this, you can.
And I'm not gonna like just like put myself like in extra harm's way, or would I not know?
You don't know, but you can enter this thing's space.
I mean, it's on the ceiling. So like, if you like got under me, you'd be under it, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna swim to here next to Zitzi, and then I'm gonna slice, attack,
Alright.
Okay.
bonus section attack.
It's on the
first
wall,
with
so you don't have to. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, first with the moon flame. Cool. 16 to hit. Yes.
Hits.
Cool. So sneak the attack.
6 plus.
Okay, so that is 19 piercing and 1 radiant damage.
Hell yeah.
20
Right.
people.
Where were these rolls at the beginning of the encounter?
I didn't get sneak attack because I'm dying. And then I'm just gonna attack with the short sword with the other hand. It's a 23 to hit or something.
Hits.
So that's an extra 1 piercing damage.
Right. Still up.
That's all I can do. I'm gonna keep my eyes on Bender and
Healing.
TC. looking panicky.
We're just
And yeah, that's
looking
it.
real dead soon.
Yeah.
All right, Sebastian, it is your go.
So like the group is like right next to me or on me or what? Here.
It is above you.
Okay. I think I mean, is it in range? Like, am I in melee with it?
Yeah.
I don't like that though.
If you wanted to swim down to get it out of melee, you could.
Then I would get an attack of opportunity.
Actually, I would say if before if you want to say that you like swam like towards the bottom of the sewer last time when you swam away, I will say that you're
Whatever
not in
would have
melee.
sent me as far away from where it was before.
You wouldn't have gotten as far like horizontally if you decided to swim down.
I just would have swam to the farthest point from the slime.
Okay,
at
then
that
yeah, you
point.
are in melee with it.
Okay.
Mm.
You don't have disadvantage still.
Yeah.
So I mean, you can do a
I'll
range
give
thing.
it.
You can do like a range thing, and it'll be a straight roll still.
Yeah. I'll just keep firing needles. Technically, they're not actually arrows, but
Okay.
that's a 24 and a natural 1. So
Okay, roll damage.
that's 12 damage.
Oh, how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
I mean, how do I do this against Goop?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I fire the needle. I'm firing at the wall, but then like it hits the Goop in the wall, and like it bounces up. It's like it's skipping, you know, like skipping a stone. It's like skipping along the wall. Just keep going through it, and just tears.
Yeah, it like all the way down.
Even though
and
that makes no sense
just kind
physics-wise.
it's a Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh,
and
well,
it just
I'm
kind of,
controlling it with a thread. I'm controlling it. That's
Yeah.
I
like
see it like Guardians of the Galaxy with his like arrows, like.
Oh.
I mean, I can actually do that with my
Oh.
sticky arrows. So
You just what the fuck was that
Kind
guy's
of.
name? That would be a
Yondu.
cool ability.
Yondu,
I
yeah.
think it's sort of pierced.
Oh, it's Mary Poppins.
yeah, the arrow skips along the side and shreds
right,
up.
and it just kind of dissipates into like chunks of this awful sewer slime and falls
It's-
to pieces around you
Thank
all.
God.
Yummy.
Is it
Ow.
dead?
Looks
Yeah,
pretty
Um,
dead. Does it look pretty dead to me?
Pretty fucking dead. There's not even much left of it.
Does
first thing
guys
All
did.
I would
blocked
do.
up in the back, or does the back look like less blocked up?
The fat bird's
Um,
still there.
After your shatter from before, it is still there. Like a chunk of it's been taken out, but it goes deeper in.
First thing I will do is I will use Healing Hands quickly, and Bender, you heal 5 hit points.
Oh.
And I will also cast a Cure Wounds at first level.
Oh.
For... Oh, that's a 7. Plus
Oh.
5, 12 points of healing as well, on top of the 5.
Oh, I look okay.
I will cast Cure Wounds on myself. I'll see you healing Bender, I'll be like, fuck me then, I guess. And just cast it on myself.
So I have a question you're really gonna love.
Good, it was a 1.
For sure.
You
So
get to
prestidigitation.
add your modifier though, so
I instantly clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot.
Right.
Can I?
This thing is all soil. You cannot dissipate matter.
yeah, it's like getting the dust off of something.
I mean, I can conjure tiny bits of matter. No, I'm kidding. All right, fair enough.
I was debating whether a thunderclap would do
I
anything.
would say if you wanted to prestidigitation this thing away,
Would
it would take
take a long time.
a very, very long time. Yes. And
Um,
I remind you all, this as you're swimming in this water. In fact, after this fight,
Oh no.
Why?
Oh no.
I'm sorry for asking the
I'm ready to
question.
roll.
I apologize.
Yep, I'm ready to die.
Being in this water, not you're not having a good time in here. In fact, you're kind of starting to see shit.
Good.
You're,
It's the
Kinda
drugs episode.
and Raven, you kind of just like see like out like in the bricks of the walls, just kind of like vines growing out and like going down. Vesper, you just kind of see like these little like sea butterflies kind of flying around. It's a bizarre sight, but you're just kind of like
Into
in it.
swimming
and,
around with them.
Bender, you just kind of every once in a while you see just like bits of you kind of think you have detect magic going, even though you definitely don't, and you just see like these random rocks just glowing with magical energy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Is that magic over there? I'm gonna go look at the rocks.
Oh.
These are magic rocks.
I would like to investigate these rocks. I want to see what the runes on them are. What school of magic are these rocks?
What's he?
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
I don't know what Bender's doing, but I hope there's not anything else.
It's an
There's vines
18.
growing out of the wall.
What's up with these rocks?
You kind of look at this rock and you're like, "It's just a rock." Oh shit, this is bad.
Oh, this is just a rock. I didn't cast it as spells.
Oh god. Oh.
While that's happening, since I still have Flaming Sphere up and it lasts for a minute, how is the blockage in the tunnel looking? Does it look damaged at all?
I got some bits of it blasted out of it by Zitzi's shatter, but it's still up.
Okay, and then in that case, for the next however long I have Flaming Sphere left, it is just gonna slam into it.
Okay, I will say you have like go ahead and roll me 12d6 fire damage.
I'm gonna do that and roll 20 because I do not have that many dice. 12d6, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool, so I'll roll the first 5. That is a 14. Another 5 is 12. And 2. 9. So 26. 35.
Mathematics.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you're like just slamming your flaming spear into this, it like burns away chunks and pieces of it at a time. You've probably gotten a good like, 10 feet into this thing, and it just keeps going.
Oh.
Vesper, remember what I said about that gem? Maybe.
I guess this is like 20 years of build up, huh?
Is this Bender talking or hallucination Bender talking?
Both.
But actually, are all us hallucinating or just the ones that were poisoned?
It's the ones that failed their saves.
Okay, so me and Zitzi are still.
With us, the parents of the
You're
party.
fine. You're not feeling good down here.
Yeah.
It is definitely unpleasant, and you're feeling like, let's say you two make medicine checks.
You have cholera.
Good. Natural 1.
Oh my god.
Natural 19, let's go. So
3
it's a
total.
19 total.
All right.
Got a big plus
Sebastian,
0 for that.
you're feeling a little heavier, a little more sluggish. Even though it hasn't like affected you too much yet, you're feeling just like not quite as agile as you would be.
Damn, you gained weight. Was bad. This water makes you fatter.
I'll bring the elemental thing and hopefully that can clear this. And I'll pull out the yellow gem and I'll crush it in my hands because I believe that's what I was told to do to summon it.
Sick.
Right.
I hope Earth Elementals can survive in the
and,
water.
Gotta
and,
use it sometime,
kind of
right?
forming up like from just like the ground, which is like this loose settlement, just like is a column of this sand that just sprouts arms and then like forms legs and then solidifies over time into rock. And you have before you an earth elemental.
Can you help us clear this shit out? And I guess I just get to start slam attacking at it.
It just kind of like turns to you and kind of turns back and just starts punching at this thing.
Yeah.
How long does that earth elemental last?
1 hour. I looked it up. The spell. Conjure Elementals an hour. With it's
I'm gonna
concentration.
ritual cast Tiny Hut in that case.
Good shout.
And it does so. It
Very good shout.
a slam. It can make 2 slam attacks, which is 2d8 plus 5 bludgeoning.
It's also
But it does double damage
yeah.
to objects and structures. So,
Okay.
considering I am
will
within objects,
I will say over time, it does start slamming into this and starts making some headway further and further in. It's still gonna take a while, even with that extra damage, but it is starting to like beat away at this massive clog.
I'm gonna
should we rest up in the hut
the
while
dome
thing takes
and
this?
yeah, let's
Yes.
I
That's a
would
good idea.
while she's casting the hut, I would put the hat back over her head while she's casting. I want it back afterwards, but
You
so you can
just
do
hear a
your
bit of
spell.
faint sobbing.
Nice.
As you all get a little closer to each other, Sebastian, with your medicine check earlier, as the light of Zitzi's dagger kind of comes towards you a little more, you kind of like look down at your own hands and then like look at all of the rest of your friends, and everybody's just a little bit like pink or red in the face.
That's probably fine.
yep.
Yeah.
Just as a note, by the way, when you lose concentration, the Earth Elemental does not go anywhere.
So you can't go inside the hut. Wait, no, that's
No, it means that like at the end of the
It's just an Earth
hour,
Elemental
the
that can
Earth
do
Elemental
whatever it
doesn't go
wants.
away. It just isn't under
Oh.
control anymore.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm just like,
Yeah, but we
oh.
don't know that.
Yeah.
We don't know that.
I would know the properties of this because I identified it.
I already did it. I already.
It's already out.
No,
It's
no,
already
no.
good.
I agree. No, trust me, I agree. But I would know because the gem says you can cast Conjure Elemental, basically.
Well, it's a good job I have Crown of Madness and
Fair.
Suggestion, but no spell slots to use either of those things.
let's just take a long rest inside the hut.
Yeah, let's just pretend none of this is
Well,
happening.
let's just maybe short rest.
I mean, we could.
Know.
Do I know what Earth Elementals speak?
I could do with a short rest.
I think resting here is a smart idea. You guys got pretty beat up.
Yes, how is everyone doing?
I mean, I'm alright. I'm
Great.
gonna pull out my two potion of healings, and I'm gonna present them and be like, "Venda, Zitzi, Seb. I don't know who got hit the most. I don't know who's the weakest, but
I'm
Oh,
okay
great.
for now. I still
don't
have a
think-
healing
if
potion.
anyone needs anything, I've got these."
We can.
I think we
I'll
can
live.
save the emergencies. I think I'm okay.
Yeah, I mean, I assume we're gonna take a short rest in here.
Just need
Yeah.
a breather.
You see all of my Mage Institute clothes. They are like ruined. They're in tatters. They are like absolutely covered in little bits of blood and slime and mud.
You look great, Zitzi.
They look even better than when we started, so it's an improvement, really.
Honestly, not much of a difference. Not
No.
gonna lie.
This is
I'll-
great. I'm having a great time. It's really fun, actually. I actually quite like it down here. Do any of you guys like it down here? It's actually kind of nice when you think about it. Because
I'm
I
gonna.
just go over and like give her a hug to try to shut her up, but also like to comfort,
I'll
but
give her.
mostly
I'll give her a
to make her
prestidigitation.
stop talking.
Clean Zitzi.
Oh, is there... Wait, I checked the conjure element.
For temporarily.
It does disappear an hour after the summon. It's just if I lose concentration,
Oh,
it
did I
will
read that
become hostile.
Ah, yeah.
So if I have, I probably
Oh.
will not lose concentration over the next hour.
Yeah, it's just if you
Oh.
get concentration broken, then it's free for the rest of the hour.
Good.
But yeah,
Oh,
Right,
okay.
after 1 hour.
Cool, that makes this a lot easier.
Yeah.
Less stressful.
I'm basically just telling it for the next hour to just clear as much of this like
Just
shit that
Go
it can.
ham.
While we're just chilling, it's just here, just like digging in there, punching the crap out of it.
Could you
Clearing
tell
it
it to
out.
go to the other side?
I mean, maybe, but what's the use of that?
Well, maybe there's like a big pole blocking it or something. It can just pull that away.
Could do that.
Just to see how far it goes. I don't know if it can communicate to
mean,
us at all.
I don't know how to communicate. If there's a pole, to remove that, stop the blockage. I don't know how smart they are or how to
Is
talk.
it even able to go on the other side? Does it? Can it?
It can
just-
burrow through.
It has Earth Glide.
So I would assume it could go through the floor or something. Through non-magical, unworked earth and stone. But this is all worked because it's a built
Yeah.
sewer. So probably anyway. I think I would just have it clearing it out for the next hour.
Just have a clear path at least.
Yeah. Like just go like straight through and making a
It
Pathway
has a
and-
burrow speed. Yeah, could it just...
oh yeah, it does have work.
Yeah.
If that helps.
But- Anyway, we can just rest up for now.
Mm-hmm.
So you're taking a rest for the next hour
Yes.
underneath the sewers.
Oh, we have...
And we'll take a break there.
I'm gonna roll my. Can I roll my hit dice now, or
Absolutely. Yeah,
Okay.
roll hit dice over the break if you need
I
to.
will hit dice lost. Short rest.
and we get a song of
And
rest too?
Yep.
yeah, everybody watching, get up, take a break, stretch your legs, and we'll be back in 10-ish minutes.
Poggers.
Oh yeah.
Didn't think of this.
And we're back. All right. So the five of you are in a tiny hut in the sewers. You hear just like as this earth elemental just hammers away at this awful, disgusting cloggage in the sewers.
Mm.
So
Nice
are you?
juicy noises.
So are any of you doing anything in particular over the next hour?
I'm rolling hit dice.
Existentially sobbing.
If I can, like, while still taking like a short rest, but I would just kind of like every now and then just kind of swim up and just kind of eye over the elemental and like the tunnel and just kind of like make sure nothing is super dangerous kind of deal.
All right.
Like not really part of a short rest.
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
Cool.
Can I say that I'd be doing that, but just with my passive perception?
Okay, that's a 17 perception.
All right.
I hope we are done. for today.
Jalen, it still says break on screen.
Yeah. That doesn't.
Yes,
I'm imagining that Leah, what you are doing right now is what Zitzi wishes she was doing right now
Eating an
so
ice cream.
much.
Yeah.
She's just spitting out
Sebastian-
bits of mud and slime thinking about ice cream.
Right now,
Sebastian
you are
is sitting
living
there like
Zitzi's
trying to
best
come,
life.
like, you know, like at a party when someone's like throwing up and your friends like they're like holding their hair, just like have like arm around their shoulders, like it's okay, it's okay. I'm trying to do that, but also distracted by he's also half the person who's throwing up. So like,
Right.
it's
On my
not
side,
great.
You just hear
That's
like
pretty
awful.
garbled.
We're both just like.
With your passive perceptions, I will say you don't notice anything dangerous. With your active perception, Vesper, and your passive Raven, you don't notice anything dangerous. You do notice more strange things just occurring, like the vines that you saw growing out of the wall. Raven are now just starting to like move around and kind of in a little dance, and Vesper, the butterflies you saw are kind of like morphing into each other to make larger butterflies.
This is very pretty.
I'm gonna pass around my jug of water.
All right.
I will gargle it and spit and gargle and spit and gargle and spit over and over again,
Yeah.
and basically use up the whole jar to myself very selfishly.
Good luck, because there's 8 gallons of water in there.
Is that a challenge?
There probably, I guess,
Oh,
we drank
beautiful.
some water earlier, so there'd be probably like 7 gallons. I assume nobody drank literally a gallon of water. So probably 7 gallons left.
Hmm.
I mean, I'll have already drank from it some, so but yeah, I'll probably swish out the old mouth.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I'll slam some of that fresh water from the jar.
Slam it.
Slam.
What?
Yeah,
I
just
will.
knock back.
Yeah. Let you slam some water.
See if I can get a little bit in my hands, just kind of splash it on my face, just kind of like I'll kind of like look away from people for a bit, like pull up my mask, splash the water on, and then pull the mask.
All right. About 45 minutes into your rest, you watch as the earth elemental kind of like knocks one, and you hear a clang as you look over, and it's burrowed a good like 40 feet into the tunnel. You can't see what it's hit, but you do notice as soon as it like hits that, and like the water starts to, and it's kind of been like moving. There's a very slight current that started since your rest began, and it's like picked up more and more speed, and the sewers are ever so slightly starting to drain.
We're in the hut, so we're not in the water right now, right?
Hoggers.
Fog.
But I've left it clear so you can see what's happening. So
Yeah.
I like to think that at the top of the dome is just getting like clearer and clearer.
Does the random question? Does the like this metal thing, does it look like a solid piece of metal, or does it look like a grate of some sort?
Give me a perception check.
That's
Tell you what, whether it is a great idea.
It is like
Like
60 feet down.
deliberately placed.
It's hard to
I heard
I
great.
can also make a perception check. Let's see.
Natural 20 and a 3. That's a 4 for me.
You
That's
can't
a
see it from
7.
here. You also can't see it from here.
2 natural 20 save, but it's stolen from me.
Well, whatever it's done, it seems to have done its job.
Yeah, I'll say with the last 15 minutes, I'm just gonna see if I can get it to just like,
Make the hole bigger.
yeah, just kind of like clear out the like.
It starts like punching away more and more of this, and you can see it's become less of like a solid punch and more of just like a dig. So there is still like a pile like forming like at the bottom of it. So it, like all of the waste like has to go somewhere so that it's like clearing away. So it's not like completely cleared at the moment, but it's cleared enough so that some of the water is being let through. But it starts to like dig away more and more of this tunnel that it's created, pulling away more so that it is starting to drain faster.
Yeah, I mean, I would have, I guess, like the slices need to fucking rest. I just have him like being like chopping up this fat so it can maybe flow through whatever it's being able to flow through.
Yeah, I can. Slice can help with that
Just like
for sure.
cut up the fat chunks.
Chefing it up.
Yep.
Chef Slice in the building.
Call him Spice.
Take that back.
Some real bad jokes during this rest, guys. Ooh.
say psych right now.
Is that a D4, D6?
I like it. I like it.
That one was good. You guys are uncultured. That's what I think.
That's it.
Starting to sound like Zitzi. Watch out.
Yeah. Was it a good joke or no?
I guess like once we feel sufficiently rested up, I'm gonna swim down the tunnel and investigate.
Yeah.
To
I'll-
I mean, you can leave the hut and it will stay up for 8 hours, so I can just stay while someone investigates.
I don't.
I was, yeah, I
disagree.
just
Yeah,
make
yeah,
sure that
I'll go with her as well. Is what
I
I'm
I want to get my thing back. You know, much when I'm out.
Okay. Are one of you given the other advantage, or are you both making checks?
I'm
You're
down
wait.
to-
You're not poisoned, right?
I am poisoned.
Oh
So
well. Okay,
I
let's
am
both
down
make
to-
both make checks.
I was gonna say, well, I'm down to help to cancel disadvantage. So
Oh,
one
if
of
you
us
want to
will-
help me, yeah, I've got.
yeah, I'll help you.
investigation.
Yeah.
Um,
So it's a straight roll.
And what are you like looking for?
I guess.
I just want to. Oh, you
So
guys.
like once we get to the end of this tunnel, I assume like I mean if it's a big metal thing, I assume I can actually see it now. What?
All right. You don't have to make like a check to
Yeah.
see it once you get close enough. It is a metal grate.
Okay.
But if you'd like to make an investigation check for a
How
different
like big are the holes on this grate? Just out of curiosity.
the holes are, I would say, about like a foot by foot.
Okay. I guess I'd want to probably look more towards like the base, see if I can figure out like, if I were to guess, you know, how this started getting clogged up. Like a little bit happened and then it kept clogging up. So if I want to see sort of like towards the base, if there's anything there that was kind of started this clog almost, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, give me an investigation check.
Okay, straight roll.
I would like to say it's very funny to me that the two people who are least affected by the water are the two people complaining about the water the most. It's very funny to me.
Yeah.
My constitution is naturally very low.
We're just
I
naturally fragile.
I was a 19.
19. Right. Looking at like where the clock started, and like at the grate, it just kind of looks like natural buildup of material that didn't get quite caught, didn't quite go through the grate, just caught up on the edge of it, and it just started to build more and more over time.
Okay.
and which is strange to you because you would know normally, like, a well-maintained sewer system would have people like coming down
Like
to
that dead
clean
guy?
out the sink, like somewhat. Yeah, every like maybe once a year or so. So to the fact that it ever got to the point where it could have clogged up the whole sewers to cause any flooding is a serious sign of negligence.
I want to just check one more thing. I'll go back to the dome for this and relay that. And then I'm going to spend 10 minutes ritually casting Detect Magic.
All right. You ritually cast Detect Magic. I'll say by the end of your casting is about the time when everybody else's short rest comes to a close and you've all got you've all healed up.
I will.
Feeling ready to take on the rest of this.
Well, feeling bad, I assume still.
Yeah, feeling bad still. You do pick up one blip of magic right here at the base. It is kind of a few feet from the dome, and at this point, buried under a lot of this waste.
Oh, dig at it. I got claws.
You dig under. You can probably just with like your passive investigation tell that like this
17.
got blasted away from Zitzi's shatter earlier. Resting in the sediment at the bottom of the sewer, you see this ornate golden brooch.
Leave it. Don't touch it.
And it is giving off abjuration magic.
This is yours, Itzy.
Last time we touched a magical artifact that we found somewhere, it didn't go well and you got stabbed. Do you remember, Bender? I'm not sure if you mentioned it recently.
Well, the artifact didn't stab me, at least Lindholm did.
Yes, but it did set the chain of events off that ended up here in the sewer in Marble City, and
We came down here.
that's a good thing.
I think I could take Lindholm these days.
Yeah, fuck Lacey home.
It's been 2 weeks, Bender.
Easy pickings.
I got twice as many spell slots.
I'll stab her back.
He's been montaging. He's ready.
Yeah.
Listen, if I had this many spell slots that day, we would have been fine. I'm going to pick up the ornate brooch, if you said.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll pick it up.
Yeah, it is very beautiful.
Cool. I'll just like put it in my pocket. Or can I open? Oh, sorry. It's a brooch, not like an amulet or anything, so I can't open or anything. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I know it's magic already. I don't know if I can determine anything more about it from just looking at it. I don't have Identify Period, so.
I would say, if you do want to like give it a once over,
I'll give it once over.
on the back, you see kind of engraved into the back, you see for Reynelda.
I've heard this name.
Is that the girl, the person from the Steve's place? The noble person.
I think so. Yeah.
The one who tried to get the ledgers.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that does sound right.
Oh,
I'm trying to. I'll show that to Sebastian. Does Sebastian know anything about this?
Does Aaron know anything about this?
Does anybody know anything about this?
Know anything about this?
No, I would say no. You don't know anything about this.
No.
If I recall,
Not really.
Renelda was their last name?
First name.
First name. Okay, and she, okay, so she's specifically the young one who's trying to buy
I
out.
don't think she was that. She wasn't that young.
There's
She's
like
not the youngest.
there was
But yeah.
Younger.
yeah.
So was
Before
this
we're done
a
anyway.
character that we learned about in that session I missed?
Yes.
Quick
Yes.
fill me in real quick on what I would know. I don't know if it, like if you would have told me anything about the name.
I think we like filled you in on what we did.
'Cause I-
She's there.
I recognize the name.
Right, Lucente is the family name.
Yes.
Basically, basically they're like one of the main crime families that run the syndicate,
Okay.
and
I
she's like
see.
one of like the younger like members of the family, so she's not super powerful.
Yeah.
But she was
Yeah.
trying to do this whole scam to get Trix's place.
She wasn't that young.
So
She looked
I,
like
as Arna,
late 30s, early 40s.
Okay. But definitely not like powerful per se. I think we determined like
yeah, it was less young, but just like not just one of the less powerful.
a member, not a member.
Yeah, and that's why
Not the family head,
Yeah.
anyways.
I went in as Arna and had a conversation with her to persuade her to do things differently.
I see.
Well,
Nice
it's
friendly
def-
conversation
it's
because
def-
I'm a friendly guy.
Yes, well, now we have a choice. Do we return this or keep it for ourselves?
We are not returning that.
tomorrow we're gonna find out what it is, and then we'll make a decision then.
from there?
Yeah.
That sounds fair.
It depends what it does.
It's
Depends
just
how
all I'm
valuable it
thinking.
is.
While I do not want to be working with these people, it could be a powerful ally to have if push comes to shove.
I mean, if you found this, Arna, I mean, I assume if it is worth it, I guess that's something we could trade in return for something. Maybe not messing with tricks anymore, but
I thought you said you already got them to not mess with tricks.
oh yeah, well, they're still gonna try to buy her out. We just made it real expensive.
But like, I mean, we could also always just have it as possible way to get a favor with the.
Yeah,
You never know when you're
I'm
not
happy
gonna-
to keep it for now.
Never know when you need something to blackmail
could be
someone
a-
with.
It could be a bargaining chip.
More, you can find out what's up with it.
Since I don't know the properties of it, I'm just gonna put it in my like pocket, not in the bag, just in case it contains it. Just in case it's some
It's a
portal-
brooch of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or a
Welcome to the actual
portable birch hole.
So is the is it still clogged, or is it now draining?
Gone, right.
Water is being let into it more and more as the hour passes. The waste that was like displaced from it is like now kind of just on the floor. I would say some of you may have some like. What are your intelligences?
High.
I'm glad you are.
16.
Low.
It's a +4 for me, so.
All right. Yeah, I would
17,
say Sebastian, Bender, and Zitzi. You all think that like maybe like the waste like being displaced. This isn't like a permanent solution to the clogging itself. Like maybe over time, the water will push this back into the grate.
We've only temporarily solved the issue. Vespa, what did you have to do again? Just remove the blockage?
Well, I said I promised I would try to fix the issue of the flooding. So I
Haven't really
mean,
fixed the issue, have we?
Just near us, do we see a manhole cover? Like, I guess they've been pretty regular.
I would say you made a perception check for this earlier. So there's one about like 100 feet back. However, I would say as the water is continuing to
Yeah.
drain
How
out,
bad's the current right now?
the water no longer quite reaches to the top of the sewer right there,
There's a ladder, right?
which may make getting out a little harder.
Oh,
You
God.
do not see a ladder.
Oh,
Kinda shitty.
we
Jack,
can
make a-
leave it with our
Make a perception check.
7. Maybe no, worse than that. Sorry, 5 or 4.
3?
2, 1, blast off.
It's not good.
Right.
Huh.
Does it look like there's anywhere to? I guess. I mean, it has holes in it, right?
Yeah. Some light is being let through.
Okay. I guess I could.
Wait, are we not? Are we trying to? Are we just gonna head out here
How
now?
high? How high are these sewers again? Like from? I guess more importantly, from the water to.
From where the water would normally rest up, probably about 10 feet.
Okay, so it's like 10 feet from the top of the water to the manhole.
Yes.
And how?
From, like,
what's
where
the
a
water
person would
level?
walk to the manhole.
What's the water level at now?
Right now, it's probably separated about a foot from the top.
So okay.
Wait,
Well,
I am going to. Oh, it's just 100 feet away, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, I thought you said
I can get a rope up there.
I thought you said we hadn't fixed the issue fully. We'd only just temporarily solved it. Are we
I
not?
don't know if we're capable of fixing this.
Do you have a way to clear out thousands of pounds of fat?
Get a lot more manpower for this.
I could try and burn it, but it would take me a while.
Maybe this
I
will
could
be
only
enough for
freeze
the-
it, which ain't helping any blockage. And
Maybe this will be enough for the waterworks company to deal
we
with
did,
it, though.
we did also kill the thing that, is murdering stuff. We could always come back
Yeah.
tomorrow probably and finish it up again. It ain't gonna clog all the way up again like that by tomorrow.
Okay, that makes a lot of
We
sense.
can hope. But
I am tapped
how-
for today.
But how then are we getting out? I propose we just.
Well, there's a
Um,
manhole
uh,
right there.
Bender
have
said he
a
could
map.
throw a rope up.
Yeah.
Well, we have a friend over here who can weave a ladder, and we have a rod that does not move. We could rest it on
Exactly.
there, climb up, and then
Yes.
rope out from there. It's nice and easy.
How much of a current is there right now?
The current is picking up. It's not like rapids or anything, but it
Okay.
is. It's gone from still water to like a bit of like a stream,
I
like a
am-
very slowly draining bathtub.
I'm gonna reach to my bag and pull out this rope. It's kind of just like looks like a normal 60-foot length of silk rope, but it has this sort of like silver thread wrapping all the way around it, like as an extra thread. And I'm going to speak the command word of the rope of climbing, and it is going to animate and securely fasten. It's 60 feet long, so I'd get close enough to do that. But I can command it to fasten itself securely to an object and not itself. So I think I can just tell it to go hook up to the manhole.
Sure. Yeah, it does that. You all watch as this rope kind of slides out of Bender's hands and slinks up to the top, and knots itself. And this rope is now secured.
The only issue is getting the grate off. Last time.
Well, this will at
we
least get us
struggled.
close to the manhole. And then I'll
Well,
go if I'm within 50 feet. If I can tell it to knot itself as well, and then it goes to a 50-foot length, and there's advantage on strength to climb it.
For sure. 50 feet is more than enough to reach like all the way to the bottom. So no problem.
I guess
well,
Vesper, you can
I
reach up.
think we get.
You could climb up, put the rod down, and then that's something to push off of at least.
Yeah, so it's an option.
Or-
Last person can pick it up.
Or Zitzi did such a fantastic job with the grates getting in here.
What do you mean? That was you guys that did that.
I'm pretty sure none of us actually noticed her doing it.
No, you literally nobody knows that I did that.
You didn't notice her doing it, but you guys aren't dumb.
She's also
No,
she
no.
also lied badly
I-
about it.
At the
So-
very least,
Raven has an intelligence of 8.
I know I specifically
aren't
thought it was
dumb.
my crowbar. I think is
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
determined.
Um,
And then I was very
it
confused.
lifted into the sky.
Yeah, and I
I
thought
don't
that
think
was
you
I thought that was
ever-
weird, and I was very scared about it.
I can always.
I failed because I have a really bad insight, so I had no idea what I was doing it.
Well, I can always teleport onto the outside of it, and maybe if I pull and you push, I'll help us get it off easier.
Maybe Slice will push.
I'm sure
But
that.
that's definitely an
How,
option.
I have an idea. if what if you stuck the immovable rod to the manhole cover, and then I cast fly on you, and you flew upwards holding the immovable rod and the manhole cover and out? Would that
But the rod-
work?
the rod
You can't
moves.
move the rod while
Yeah, the
it's immovable.
No, but if the rod is attached to the manhole cover,
The
then
rod doesn't move.
it'll-
And the rod won't move.
Is
I thought it would just stay attached to
It's
the
a-
cover.
fixed to a point in space.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Ah.
like up in space. I could just hover and stay this like.
I
Okay,
started,
forget the
I started
rod.
explaining
Forget the
physics
rod.
reference points to Zinzi.
Yeah.
Forget the rod. What if you just, place yourself under the manhole cover and I fly you up and you sort of push?
I mean, you still have to push. I guess I don't know. You'd love it. You did so.
Does it look like is there's any way for me to attempt? Well, I'm gonna climb up the rope first.
Yeah.
Towards.
Yeah, there's a rope
Right.
attached to this manhole cover.
As you like near the top, it becomes like a maybe like 3 foot long like tunnel reaching up to the top. So it's a little cramped as you like get up to the manhole cover itself.
Does it look like locked? Can I attempt to like pick a lock on it to try and or like, can I push on it?
You push on it. It moves ever so slightly, but it is very heavy. A lot heavier now that it is not submerged.
Yeah, yeah. And it doesn't feel like locked or anything. It just needs like a big old
Big shove.
push, essentially. Or does
It would need like a big push essentially.
there's no like lock for me to like unpick or anything.
No.
Maybe use a
And,
crowbar.
Well, I just send Slice up here to do it. I can hold Slice. He can push.
Slice will climb the rope.
Okay. What does that look like?
He's like a spider, so we just the rope.
Okay.
He's got more
I'm
legs.
gonna,
He
I'm
climbs.
gonna hold on to Slice as it gets to the top to like and then try and like.
If you want,
help
he
push.
can attempt to climb. He's kind of a weird.
That's fine. That's fine.
Um,
I was just curious what that looked like.
I'm
is- you are
entirely
pushing you are pushing Slice into the cover.
In my
No.
imagination, it's like Slice is like trying to push it like it off, and I'm trying to like hold Slice up and give it like a bit more of a
What?
support point as pushing.
Why not just
Okay.
let him
I
stand
will
on
say
the rod?
you are giving
How's it
giving
gonna
help
climb
to
and push? Essentially what I'm trying to do is help Slice open.
Can I make Slice fly?
I mean,
And Slice just fly with the manhole cover?
I think so. It is
Yeah.
technically a creature.
he's a
He's
creature.
a willing creature.
Slice, are you willing?
And I think it just
There's
does
no
a little
response. He
just
doesn't
like-
talk.
It just kind of like
No, it does the stick bug thing where it just goes like little stick bug down the
You've been stick bug.
Slice.
I did not expect to get stick bugged during D&D today.
You never see the stick bug coming.
Before anybody can say another word, I cast fly on Slice.
Alright,
And,
I'll
It
say,
towards
I'll
the
say
top of
his little legs start going, just spinning around like a little propeller. And he will attempt to
and it
push the manhole cover
stop,
up.
so yeah, I'll give it an athletics check with advantage.
I'm still gonna do what I can. Help.
Yeah, with advantage.
Come on,
He's
Slice.
got a +5 in this. Let's go. Oh, with advantage. It's good. Okay. I've been rolling disadvantage all night, so I looked at another number. 19.
Ooh.
19. Slice like with its like propeller blades that were like spinning, slowly begins to lift it off. It doesn't like lift it into the air, but it lifts it enough so at like an angle so that it like and it is open. Sunlight pours into the sewers.
Up the rope. I assume this is kind of a weird question. If us hanging on the rope, is that enough of a is it heavy enough to be an anchor point and not get pulled back on top of the thing? If we start climbing up here,
How much weight can the rope hold?
3,000 pounds.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I assume we as a group weigh less than 3,000 pounds. I was kind of assuming that.
Yeah, probably.
What's in that shell?
I only weigh 400 pounds. There's a lot. There's a lot of that shell, but it doesn't weigh much.
Nice.
I'll just actually,
Right.
instead of us climbing up, I'll just tell the rope to retract.
Oh, a relief.
Ish. Maybe it's worth showing our face at the waterworks before we rest tonight. Let them know we dealt with an issue and they might be able to clear
Yeah,
it out.
let's, maybe they can reward us for dealing with the issue.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
hopefully,
they bloody better.
help with whatever the hell is going on right now, because I do not feel good.
Yeah. So you are all back on the streets of the Brady Ward, and you can see that there are some people like looking at each other, and like you hear some people going, "Is the flooding fixed? Where's the water going?"
Well, first I'll tell the rope to just coil itself up, and I'll hop back in my bag.
I'll walk over to the people who are talking, put a hand on one of their shoulder, and then violently throw up next to him.
Giving him
give him a
cider for
clap.
day. Throw up.
He looks at you and is like, "There, friend."
I'll walk up next to him, clean the sidewalk. You know
Sorry
where
about
the waterworks people are, the closest office.
Like just vaguely points to the cliff.
Is there a door over there?
Before we head,
Hold it.
What do you say?
I don't know, man.
Well, you live in the area. I thought you might know. That's fine.
Bender, Raven, Sebastian, Zitzi, before we head there, I have an idea to make us maybe feel a little bit better. Follow me, and I will lead them to the
Okay,
Dubois.
yeah. As you're walking, everybody give me another Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Actually, I was going to ask, now that we're out of the sewer and we can breathe fresh air, how badly do we stink?
Awful.
Not very. I clean us all.
Ooh,
Nice. Rusty, baby.
Nah, I refuse to be dirty in this party.
Raven, that's a 3. You take
Mhm.
2 more points of exhaustion.
I rolled a 17.
Ooh.
That's halfway dead.
You still dead? You still alive?
That's where
bro?
you're fine.
3 points of exhaustion.
I rolled a 19.
All right.
How is Seb winning
Sebastian,
this
you're-
Constitution battle?
I don't know.
We're still fine.
I have a +1.
Vesper, you do not suffer any further effects. Zitzi?
11.
11. You would be poisoned, but you are immune to the poisoned condition. So you're technically still fine, but it is hitting whatever was in that water is starting to hit you a little more. But your Yanti physiology is helping you through
But
it.
I am baby, so I'm complaining the entire time.
I am
and
baby.
Bender,
19.
18.
A plus
you
6
suffer
to
no further effects.
Constitution, and I fucking
Sure.
failed to roll
You
it.
all
Meanwhile-
watch as you're walking. Just Raven like slows down.
You all right there?
Raven, like, sort of stumbles and just,
I go
Yeah.
over to like
no.
like
Get to the
try and
clinic.
help her walk along.
Yeah, with all of your help, yeah, you're slowed down a little bit, but not too badly.
Aiming directly trying to get us to the Dubois clinic, Dr. Dubois clinic.
All right, and now that you're in broad daylight, you also like look at all of each other, and you can definitely tell you are all like pink to red in the skin.
We don't look so good.
I'm guessing at this point Raven is like neon red.
A little bit.
I guess, is this like a illness I've ever heard of? I don't know if I don't think I would.
Make a nature check.
Nature? Okay, I'll do that. Still disadvantage.
Where's a paladin when you need him?
True. That is nature. 13.
13. 13. You don't pick up anything. Nothing that comes to mind.
Would I know anything that might be able to heal this? I'm just going purely based off the fact that on my spell list, protection from poison is a spell I can use. I don't
Right.
know if that would give me anything.
I have lesser restoration.
I would say it started with you
Oh, I-
feeling poisoned, so you get the sense that it is kind of like a poisony effect. but it is ongoing and like obviously getting worse for you.
Is there anything I'm aware of outside of a lesser restoration that might heal it?
Outside of it, you don't even know what it is, so you have no idea what would heal it outside of the lesser restoration.
Fair enough.
My turn.
Eventually, you all come to like a bit of a higher point of the Veridi ward, and you see a sign painted out front that says Dubois Clinic.
Doctor would be good.
I'm gonna say to the group,
Very.
she's a kind person. Hopefully she can help us. I think she's very capable. Let's go in. Be respectful. And I will walk in.
All right. Yeah, you walk in. You
Nice.
all see the inside of this clinic is like a very part of it is like a very nice like operating center with like a chair. The back is like a desk just filled with notes, and like one side is just like there's a bunch of herbs like hanging off a wall, and like an alchemy sort of setup. And kind of standing with her back to you, you see a feminine form just in a full plague doctor getup, the crow mask and the top hat and all, trench coat.
Oh yeah.
See, it's awful because when we walk into a doctor's office, I half expect you to say, roll initiative.
She's dead, and there's
Together.
just this tentacles flying out of her. She's secretly
she's
a mind
desperate.
player.
She wants to kill.
And as you walk in,
thirsts for blood.
she says, "I'll be just a moment." She writes something.
Excuse me.
Just be very patient.
And she just holds up a
Be patient.
a finger. All right. And she
Very
turns around and says, "How may I? Odds, what happened to you?" And she like
I will-
ushers you all in.
I kind of like bow towards Dr. Dubois and say, well, like you said, we went to fix the issue. Where's the flooding?
You went into the sewers.
Of course.
Yeah.
Did you do any research beforehand on what might be causing?
Nah.
Nope. But we figured it out. We've temporarily fixed it, and we're gonna see if we can get the city to keep it up.
Fatberg.
Look outside. You
You-
see, there's less flooding.
God, well, can you all look incredibly unwell. Can you tell me your symptoms?
My symptoms are that I feel bad, and that mostly the feeling just real bad.
I feel
Uh,
pretty tired, and I feel like there is something inside of me that is hurting me, like a poison of some kind.
full on exhaustion, throwing up, feeling.
I was
lightheaded.
seeing
Hallucination.
things. Oh yeah, like I was seeing
hallucination.
colors and stuff.
You guys were seeing
And
things?
she
Yeah.
turns to her alchemy setup and like opens a drawer and pulls out 5 metal tubes, needles, and begins like going over to her herbs and just starts crushing things up and like mixing, and she's like fully work mode. Gods.
I feel like I'll never be clean again.
While this is happening,
Let's see with
Raven
another
will-
clean spell.
After this,
Put up
and
another
we're
pers-
gonna.
Oh,
I'm gonna buy us like masseuses and like all the things. So like we're gonna get the full.
a
Can I
nice,
see
a
me
nice
from the
long
inside?
bath.
I mean, I think you have to pay for a different thing if you want that. But
Oh, I've had some experience with that.
While this is
I'm
happening,
not gonna
Raven will throw up unintentionally on the floor, and then just pass out.
Oh God! Someone help her up.
I'll like go and like scoop her up and kind of like have
I'll
her
clean
lean
up the
on.
vomit.
Once she's done like mixing this
I'll grab the
concoction,
shoulders,
she
you
like
grab the legs.
she like pours some water into it, making it like a liquid sort of yellow, and then like opens up the backs of these syringes and like pours some into each, and she like picks up one and says, "Gods, you all have metal poisoning.
What?
That sounds. I know about metals. I guess that sounds
Yeah.
familiar to me. Then
As soon as she says that,
It was
like a light bulb goes off in your head, and you go, "Oh,
there's
that sounds right."
mercury in the water.
Mercury, lead, cadmium, maybe. I'm not sure of which."
Means that was
And
yeah.
she picks up Raven because she's looking the worst, and injects the needle into the side of your arm, Raven, and like pushes it in. And
I'm like helping, like hold down taut and stuff.
she says, "This will attract the metal in your body to that one spot, and then we will use another needle to pull it all out." I
Weird.
developed this.
That's one of the worst things I've ever heard anyone say.
Weird question.
She's talented and she's going to help
Can I
us
keep
all.
the metal?
What?
You can do whatever you'd like with it.
Cool.
You will do this or you will die. It's a miracle that you're not already
I
dead.
get it. Hit me up, please.
I'll let everyone else go first and I'll go last.
I will happily take
right.
an injection of that good stuff.
Julie, I would like to put forward a suggestion for the title of this episode of The Gang Gets Lead Poisoning.
Yep.
But the gang gets slimed is another good one though.
Get scooped.
True. And as she like goes around and begins injecting this into your arm, she says, "I developed this after another patient came in a few months ago with similar symptoms. I should have put the pieces together."
Did you?
And after she,
Have you only seen like a few patients with this, or is a lot of your clientele with a similar sort of thing?
5 or 6, maybe. It would make sense that it is not a massive proportion. Most people know to stay away from the water.
Yeah.
Is there like some sort of factory or something that might be giving this off? Some sort of Superfund sap?
Not that I know of. It is strange that there would be metal in the water.
I guess I didn't
What
see
harmful
any.
metal?
Yeah, I guess I didn't see anything that would like
What was
give me any
the
idea where that
bro-
would be from.
what was the brooch made of?
Like gold.
Okay.
Looks shiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we identify it, and it's like, ah, yes, the brooch of lead poisoning.
Yeah. I mean, you know,
got
right?
it.
Yeah.
Oh, we were so close.
That fabled legendary item.
Oh, that's a great item. You give it to your opponent, and over the course of a few days, you'll get him. Just give him some time.
the
He
Russians'
might kill you
favorite
first,
item.
but you'll be having the last laugh.
I think I have it.
You wait around for a few minutes and you feel the singular and incredibly uncomfortable sensation of just movement under your skin as the metal slowly begins pulling towards the spot where she injected it into your arm.
This is what shapeshifting is
Luckily,
supposed to feel like.
Raven doesn't.
Fairness, I'm used to changing my flesh, so it probably doesn't feel that weird to me.
It's still a little weird, but not that weird.
So when's it going to end? Because this is actually still preferable than being under the sewers, but
Eventually, as this is happening, your arms just get like heavier.
I hate this.
Um,
Putting that out there.
and eventually, enough time has passed, and she comes around with another needle. This one has like a larger tip to it, and she injects it in. And this time with like the bit like sticking in already, and pulls, and
Nice.
it is awful as the metal is pulled out of your body.
Love it. I'm gonna pull out. I have 3 syringes. I'm gonna pull out one and be like, you can just put it in here.
And she complies and drips the metal into that for you.
And
So
you are not to take my bodily fluids for your own. What are you going to do with this? Put it in a jug?
No,
Like the
it's-
other fluids?
It's just metal.
That's a little weird.
so-
one,
Anybody
These
that
are pretty rare metals.
Anybody that was poisoned before is no longer poisoned, but you do still have your exhaustion levels for now.
Hawk.
Okay.
Rip Raven for the next week.
Yep.
Yeah, like 4 days. Or
Yeah.
whatever.
Feels bad.
I guess we won't be taking on the Sunset Butcher tonight.
No.
No, we still have to check in.
please, no.
We still need to check in on
Maybe not.
Mr. Wizardman, remember? Who is missing right now.
Good.
Oh, Jesus.
And we had many concerns. How much? I guess once she pours it out, can I figure out what metal this might be?
Yeah, give me a nature check.
Check and ability check. Yes, okay. A nature check. Great. A 12.
12. You're still not quite sure. You're not as familiar with metals in like this sort of like specked sort of somewhat liquid form.
Not really used for like smithing, really, these metals anyway. So.
Yeah.
With a 12, I will give you that it doesn't look like lead.
Okay. Yeah, I guess lead. I would know lead
Because
pretty well.
that would be one that you'd be familiar
Yeah.
with. So
Be very much that. So, is there an amount I should write down?
give me write down, I would say you spent like a good hour in there. I will say 2 vials of toxic metal.
Oh yeah, all I've ever wanted.
Poggos. You just have our the metal from the insides of our bodies just in
I'll
small
put this actually
jars.
on the bag of holding. That'll be easier.
And you said it was weird
Well,
when you
no,
were
no.
calling your fluid jar weird. Like, come on now. Come on now.
These are-
Collects his metals.
These are pretty rare metals. I mean, it's pretty hard to get a hold of mercury.
Wonder how
Anyone
it-
volunteer as tribute to go help him collect some more?
No, I wouldn't advise that.
If you ever
Please do not
suggest
go
that
back into
again,
that
I
closet.
will punch you.
Well, we can just tell the people that.
Doctor, we are hoping we can see if we can. We cleared the major blockage and we dealt with a lot of threats, so we're hoping that maybe the waterworks will be able to keep on top of it this time.
People who are paid for this.
It's only a temporary fix. The main blockage is still there.
There's a
but,
lot of
well,
fat.
We found the blockage, so at least now people can fix it, right?
We've
Right.
broke it up a little bit. We dealt with there were a lot of gross creatures in there hurting people. I think they sent someone before who must have died, and that's probably why they stopped sending people.
I sent someone before. Did you?
There was a dead body. They had like a waterworks uniform.
Pretty
on.
old,
Yeah.
like
Over 10
old or
years.
something.
They said the Empress instructed them to go down. So I mean,
Yeah. Lovely bloke.
got to be over 10
Very
years.
So been dead for a while, son.
Yeah.
Very long
Is
time.
he
He
still
was
wearing
well.
the water bubble thing?
Oh yeah.
No, I
No,
got
I
it
didn't have
back.
It's up to you.
I got it back
Yeah, Sebastian had it.
Sebastian still got it on.
because it was still my turn. I just let her wear it while she was casting the hut,
I see.
so that she could focus on the hut.
Yeah.
They're spitting out.
That's up to you.
I'm not wearing it still. I took it off, but I have it on me.
Track of that thing.
I need to write that down,
Oh, yeah,
actually.
that's a useful item. Let's.
Hmm.
Yeah. If I don't have the item, please write it down, so we don't forget.
It's
Bubble hat. There we go.
Bubble hat.
it is strange. I love Bubble Hat.
It's his name. I don't know what the actual name is, but that's what it is now.
It's the bubble hat, yeah.
It's a breathing
It's
bubble.
like, oh hell, water. Who cares?
Bubble hat. It's the bubble hat, not the breathing bubble. Bubble hat.
Bubble gang.
It is strange that there would be vessels in that water.
Yes, I'm sure. If it doesn't seem natural, then someone must be behind it,
Yeah.
for sure.
mean, I couldn't see anything
I would
specifically blocking it, but I'm not sure.
I would be careful sharing information with any officials until we know the full story.
Don't you trust them?
Frankly, no.
So they let these people here suffer for 20 odd years and didn't do anything about it.
Is there a
Exactly.
I agree with the doctor.
is there a I don't know, some sort of local politician who's been maybe pushing to get this fixed for many years?
Not that I know of.
Any advocates for
I
the
often
region?
I am probably the only advocate for this region, if I'm honest. Iovenus has seemed kinder to the people here than his mother was, but the flooding has not been fixed in his reign, so it's just come off as empty words.
Has this area always been like slums? Like it looks like the houses are built on top of like a green marble. What's
This area has never been, as far as I have ever talked to anyone who has lived here for their entire lives, this area has never been affluent in any sort. It has always been considered a slum. It has only gotten this bad after the flooding, though.
Clearly, what we have here is an obvious case of a government not caring about their poorer citizens and letting it rot for a long time, even potentially thinking that it could solve the problem of their poor citizens living and breathing, how dare they, by, just letting them rot. So, can we solve an entire city's political infrastructure, or are we better off murdering beasts?
That is a question for you.
Well, we might be able to do something about that tomorrow, maybe, but I still think maybe talking to the local
I don't know
office.
if we can fix the whole thing, but we can at least try to fix this one thing, right?
Yeah.
Like,
We can get
okay,
some
maybe
temporary
we
relief.
can't make it not happen again in the future, but we can at least fix it for now. And that's something we can do.
that is very true.
You said that you cleared it for now.
Just a part of it, so we could.
There was a huge blockage with a weird slime creature around. We destroyed the creature and we broke up the blockage. But obviously the stuff is still there with enough time.
It's
it'll all
like
just block
40
it up
feet
again.
long.
Yeah, it was like
Like
40, 50 of blockage.
Yeah, we don't
The
have
whole
to.
tunnel.
We don't
We
have
only
the
got a
capacity
little
to
tunnel.
destroy that ourselves. So I mean, it'll eventually block back up. But I'm not sure what we have, what power we have right now.
It's
a tough one.
Yes. I am still rather concerned by the presence of metal in that water, as well as the gross negligence of letting clogging get that bad.
I mean, I have concerns as
Where
well,
do you
but
think the metal would come from? Is that a normal thing that could happen from the blockage?
I mean, the pipes that deliver the water from the waterworks into the sewers are made of metal. None of the metals in them should be toxic.
well, I mean the water you get out of the pipes, though, that is fine, right?
I mean, there's been no major epidemic of poisoned waters as far as drinking water goes, so it seems to just affect the sewers.
Yeah, well, someone's dumping it. Is there any manufacturing done here or near this area?
Here in the city, not much. Certainly none near the waterworks.
Oh, anywhere in this district?
No.
The cliff that the waterworks is on, they had these weird metal things in them, did they not? Wonder if that's
As the
something to do with it.
pipes occasionally stick out of the cliff itself.
I don't know. But it doesn't seem. It seems kind of weird, right?
Perhaps we should just give you our details, and if you find any more information, you can contact us. But I can't see us making much headway on this in the near future.
Certainly not today.
We are very tired.
Very well. Of course, you should all get some rest. Frankly, you are all lucky to be alive.
Anything
It's
for us
okay, you
people,
can-
right?
You can just tell us we look like crap. It's fine. We know.
That is not in my profession to comment on.
Oh, I know. And I give it a wink.
Oh.
Well, I think we should all go
You
to.
can't see past the plague doctor mask, but you imagine she sort of blushes slightly at that.
Not, not again, ZT. ZT. One in every,
She's a lucky lady.
one everywhere we go.
I'll be honest, I would still like to maybe talk to someone at the waterworks, just maybe like a worker, but
Just be careful with what you reveal to them, please.
maybe we just ask, how do they clear fat blockages?
That seems like a fair question.
Well, I think that for now, at least, we should all go to a nice bathhouse or spa and get cleaned up, and that'd be
Sebastian,
wonderful.
That
I
does
could kiss
sound
you.
nice.
And also burn all these clothes.
Yes.
Especially yours, ZT, because those were a crime even before we went
Nick,
into the sewer,
I
and they
can
are
take them off
doubly
right
criminal
now.
now.
And I start like sort of taking the cloak off and like unfastening things and like throwing them at Raven. I'm not naked yet.
Who is still passed out, by the way.
Even better.
Just loading them.
I'm assuming you put
Waking up with
clothes
that like on your face, just like.
I'm assuming you put your normal clothes into the bag of holding.
Yeah, Bender's got my normal clothes.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm not stripped. I've just taken the top layer of like disgusting
Oh,
hoodie and
wow.
like, you know.
I'll pass you your normal clothes.
No, I don't want to put them on until I'm clean.
Damn.
So
And
we're
you
just
are
gonna walk over to the bathhouse with just
Yeah.
strutting our stuff.
As I walk to the bathhouse, just taking items of clothing off.
This is very
There's just-
in character for Zitsu.
perfectly normal.
There's just a trail of clothes behind Zitzi.
I'll just look at her
So
like, I mean, you're clean as you can be. I mean, the bath is still a good idea, but you're
Oh,
clean now.
what kind of time of day is it?
It's about like 1:30 in the afternoon.
Okay, plenty.
Yeah, I can't be that low.
Yeah. Okay.
2 hours of bath, then we go find a waterworks. Maybe one not in this area. So it would just be a random question.
So, suggestion: you can go find the other place. I will then spend 2 more hours in the baths, and then we can meet up.
I mean,
What a great idea.
not terribly unopposed.
We can
Honestly, I
always
could use a nap as well.
And then at the end of that, then
We
I
can
mean,
speak to
since
the
we're
water
already
people
there, we can just
tomorrow.
spend 2 more hours. Because I mean,
Mm.
we're already there.
I'm just worried because tomorrow we need to. Well, then we'll need to talk to the people tomorrow. Also look into this wizard guy,
Yeah.
and also I guess go back down
Serial
here
killer.
and they'll be fine for a while. And also,
And Mikkel.
he'll be a couple days.
Knows when he's gonna show up.
He'll find. We told them to
Yeah,
send
he'll
us
find us.
what- So he'll find us when he's.
We're
feeling.
we're juggling a lot of hats right now, and I'm not a very good
Oh, yeah.
juggler.
But I'm pretty good at it, and I'll just start juggling my daggers and swords.
Careful of those.
Nah, she is a pretty good juggler actually.
And
Is there
I'll,
anything you can do for our friend here? Pointing at Raven. But I also say friend with a bit of a. I remember what you did with that. The current rubbish. Zitzi never forgets.
I think the doctor's done enough. We just need to rest now, right?
So we need to carry Raven to the bath?
I'll go to wake Raven up.
Do suggest rest and relaxation for dealing with such things, recovering from illnesses.
Where's the nicest bathhouse in this city?
I don't usually partake in such things.
Where do you think the nicest bathhouse in the city might be?
I'm not sure. Probably either in the Sanguis district or Fervis Ward.
Is the
well, when
Sanguis,
we
is the
find
Sanguis
it-
where Wizard Man lived? It was nearby. I
No.
know. Oh, okay.
He lived at the border of the Fervis Ward in the Ceruleus district.
Hey, let's go to the
When we
Fervis Ward.
find the bathhouse, we could give you a call and let you know where it is and what time we'll be there and how long we'll be there for and all the other things you might want to know if you were to join us free of charge.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, damn it. Tsitsi always trying to fuck.
It's a natural one.
Good.
my
good.
You managed to like retroactively make this character straight. Like
She says, I am extremely busy here. I have to be ready for any patients to come in.
Completely understandable. Very professional. I respect
I
it.
am terribly sorry, Doctor, for how my allies are acting. And I like stare directly at Zitzi as I say it.
What? I'm just offering for something new.
You've done
It's all right.
so much, and we
That's-
truly do appreciate it.
Vesper, you have done quite well to, at least temporarily, hopefully permanently, alleviate some of the problems of the people living here.
Mhm.
I do not feel quite confident yet leaving for an extended period of time,
Of course not. Of course not.
but I appreciate greatly what you've done.
Of course, anything for the people.
Right.
I guess before we go, I will thank you, Doctor. That was very helpful. Metal poison is not fun. You have a favorite
This is
scent?
an understatement.
Put it in your. I can make this little rock smell like anything you want.
I quite enjoyed lavender.
Sure.
The two constants of our campaign. Zitzi will hit on them, and Bender will give them a smelly rock.
if it
Yep.
moves, Zitzi is trying to fuck.
It's yin
And
and yang.
Bender will give him a rock.
Yep.
Hey, here you go. You can put it in your little mask. Nice subtle lavender scent.
Hey,
Somebody said it candle fades. I haven't been keeping track. I'll be honest. I should probably do that.
probably.
Probably.
Is there a secret side quest that Bender has? He just has a list of people that he needs to give scented rocks to.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then-
And then likewise,
Yeah.
Zitzi is just hitting
What
on
else are you
people.
gonna
There's
do?
the achievement where you have to give like a scented rock to all the significant NPCs in the game. He's just trying. He's going for 100%.
When you can make a scented rock at
Meanwhile,
any
Zitzi's
time.
going for the romance every NPC.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Not unopposed goals, you know?
Anyway, we should let the doctor get back to work. Thank you so
A
much.
bathhouse. To the Fervis Ward.
Of course.
The furthest ward isn't the one that has all the shop-like things.
Nah, that's where the
The
serial
Fervis
killer
Ward
is.
is the nice district.
Okay.
I don't. Do we really want to go to the nice place?
I
The
thought you
furthest
said
ward
the
is also the
nicest
place where the serial killer is, right?
Yeah.
Two birds, one stone.
Sebastian.
Yeah.
Two birds, one stone.
Maybe we'll
We
run
do need
across
to
someone dead and see what happens.
We should sleep ASAP before we deal with the serial killer.
Yeah.
I'm
I
very.
mean, if we stick
Oh.
together, we'll be fine. He doesn't kill unless they're solo.
That's true.
Let's head over to. We're walking and talking now towards.
Yeah, we'll head over.
What was her name again? Doctor.
Dr. Dubois. I don't believe you got her first name.
Wow.
See, he didn't even ask. That's why it was a natural one.
She gets to know that afterward. This was a professional courtesy.
Some people see you should stay away from.
What do
Let them
you
do
mean?
Let them do their
Everybody
job.
deserves a good time, regardless of profession or status, or maybe not cleanliness. I don't go that far.
Anyway, we head to at least a nice bathhouse. Are we?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I'm
you
down to go to
you
the furthest ward.
take a stroll. Where are you going?
I mean,
Do we want to go to the nice? I don't know.
we're gonna have some
that
nice
seems
bathhouses.
even out of our price range.
What about the Nas one?
Yeah, just like one
We'll
of the
go-
nicest ones that isn't
We'll
like.
go below the
the
furthest
noble
ward,
kind
which
of
is not nice, but just nice, I think.
The one where a normal
You
person
just
would
hear
go, that's
as-
nice, but not a noble
Yeah,
person.
I mean,
get-
I
like-
guess where the professor went.
Well,
The
like a,
nicest that a
the-
middle class person would go to.
yeah, like
It
it's like a
offers room
middle.
service, but it's just sandwiches.
Not
You know,
like
that
upper
kind of
class,
place.
but like right at the
It's
top.
not five
one that you
star,
went
but like four
Four.
star.
I believe it's called the Rays of
3.5
Sunshine.
stars at a push. No, as you're walking, you just hear Raven just like way at the back of the group, just mutter under her breath, "Just not the place we went last time, please."
I think we were
it's
thinking private
okay.
rooms for this one. Don't worry.
What was so wrong with
Yes.
that place? Honestly, it's so close.
There are a lot of people looking at me.
Darling, they look at you wherever you go. We're in Marble City.
But we can get private rooms. Be comfortable. We need to relax. You deserve it.
So, I'd like to get us all. Hello, ma'am or sir. I don't know. Who's it? The receptionist. Whoever's at the front door.
Okay. Yeah. You take a stroll out of the Verity ward, eventually making your way to the Skyway. Are you going to the Sanguis district or the Fervus ward for this?
Sanguis.
Which-
Because Fervus
Yeah,
is super
sure.
nice. Sanguis was Sanguis the entertainment district? A lot of districts in the city.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we'll go there.
Okay.
That's the
Give
district.
me a charisma investigation check if you're asking around, or just a perception check if you're just looking for one.
I'll be asking around.
I'll you guys find one.
10 perception.
Disadvantage though, isn't it? Because I'm exhausted.
Just a 14 for me.
Charisma investigation is a 7 for me. Rolled a 3 and a 4.
Oh, what should I be looking to? I was just kind of I was just gonna follow people's lead.
That was a 14 and a 7. Was anybody else looking?
I guess I'd be looking with my passive, or am I so exhausted that I have to make a roll?
You're out of it right now.
Awesome.
I would say
I'm kind of like walking like with you, my mom, and just like asking people like, "Oh, where's the nurse bath?" Kind of thing.
Yeah.
I was sort of trying to brush out Raven's hair with my hand,
Okay.
just like while she's not paying attention.
the 14. I would say you don't find one that isn't the one that you went to earlier.
But we didn't go to the private rooms last time.
It's true. They did offer those.
It's true.
Let's take the private rooms.
Yeah, so we go in and hello.
Hello, back once again.
Yeah, we go.
Of course, lovely
So this
establishment.
time we would like some nice private rooms for us. You know,
Wonderful.
nice, just a wonderful spa day.
All the bubbles.
And accompaniment for that.
I kind of look at you guys, hopefully.
I got someone who can scrub my shell. It's fine.
Maybe
I
not.
don't really mind
today.
myself. It doesn't bother
I
me.
really hope that's not a euphemism.
It 100% is.
It's not.
Yeah. Yeah,
You've
it is.
seen Slice.
Yeah, we don't know everything Slice can do.
Oh my
You
I-
know
god.
everything Slice can do.
Moving on. I don't want to think about it.
I'm making it
I refuse.
with.
I
I would
refuse.
say with Raven's passive insight, she knows that is absolutely not a euphemism in any way.
I think we'll be alright for today. Sorry, Zitzi.
We're getting private rooms. Anyone
I
can
mean,
get
if
us.
you're in your own room, you can do what you
One
want.
private
Actually.
room or private rooms for all of you?
I don't mind. What do you think, guys?
I
Just
don't
one
mind
private room for the group.
Yeah, we can all just
Yeah.
hang out. I don't
That's
mind.
right.
That-
You Raven.
that'll be
Is that alright with you,
2 gold.
Raven?
2 gold per hour.
Yes.
We'll take
Oh,
2 hours.
yeah, I will
Very well.
pay the gold.
Right. You
That-
give her 4 gold. Enjoy your stay at Rays of Sunshine.
I'll give her 5 silver. That's it.
Ooh, big
Thank
spend.
you.
Head on in.
All right. Yeah, you head on through the doors. Once again, seeing the large public bathhouse with just naked people all over. And
Seeing that, I continue to strip the rest of my disgusting clothes. And
He's trying to strip sensually, but it's just like taking off these
No.
disgusting clothes.
there's nothing sensual about this. This is literally just practical. Just like rip.
I'm just
stalking off
finding
to
it
the bar.
funny, the idea of like just stripping off sex. It's just like these awful clothes.
Line everywhere.
Like the worst color combos you've ever seen. It's bright red, bright blue mixed together. Awful, like university style mage, university, whatever. And but they're all tattered, covered in shite.
and you do find the private room that you've been directed is yours. It looks kind of like just like a square sort of like one of those like private spa houses, but in the corner there is an indent with like I would say like a 10-foot by 10-foot sort of hot tub situation.
Yeah, I will.
I immediately
Raven
jump in.
doesn't
Chilling
even.
in a hot tub.
I will get. the
Raven doesn't
bubbles
even bother
going.
getting undressed. She just falls in.
All right.
I will flip her over so she stops. face up.
Drown.
Face up, please.
Oh, I don't just pass out. I get back up and then
I don't
sit
know.
down.
Hey, we don't know that.
Yeah,
You already did
like,
that
oh.
once.
Yeah.
I can trust you guys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
As
never
I,
lied to you.
Close, I take off my mask as well.
Oh,
and
I've
let
seen
you
that
know.
before.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
I've shown my identity to you before. It's no
Yeah,
problem.
she has a
If
big
you-
scar like
if-
down her eye like that.
Oh, is never mind.
Sebastian, question: if you clean this form, does it clean the other forms?
I mean, I'm. It's all me.
Oh.
But if you have a beard in one form and you don't have a beard in another form,
So
is
I'm
the
just,
beard
just like
clean?
Sebastian. I guess I've changed my clothes into just like baggy swim trunks, so I'm just chilling. But
Right.
I guess, and that question, I could just. I mean, like, I just changed to Arna. I was like, well, you see, I mean, you can see it's all just me at the same point. You see,
Right.
and I changed back to Seb.
Ooh, which one's
I only
the-
do this because like no one else, because this is a private room, of course.
Right.
What's the true you?
Oh, that would be telling.
He's pretty cagey about this stuff. Well, I guess you were there. Sorry, you were there for that. For this, you just weren't there.
Yeah.
You were there physically, but not.
No,
Mentally, yeah. Mentally, you were out of it.
yeah.
I will stoke the bubbles. Just
Alright.
as much bubble. I assume this place has bubble bath stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
Bubbles.
I'm mostly under the water. I just keep coming up for air every now and then. It's like,
It is
I'm using-
it's
I-
very, like
I make-
nice to be in like non-poison. Now that you're in like non-poisoned water, you can definitely tell that there was some shit in there. Both
Well,
literal and
really, only now, only just now. Can we tell?
There was shit in the sewers. What? I will
No, Raven is
submerge
just laying-
myself underwater and just stay there.
sure.
Just stay there.
Raven is just laying in it, so literally just her face is above the water, just so she can breathe, and she is not moving.
All right.
She is just full on, just like a stiff board.
I will just reach out and just like pat Zizzy on the shoulder and be like, you know about the doctor lady, you know, better luck next time, you know. You know, if you need like a
Jacuzzi.
wingman sometime, I can help out, you know.
I just sort of say there's plenty more fish in the jacuzzi, and then I kind of look at Raven and give her a little wink, like deliberately, very theatrical, just to make you feel uncomfortable.
You see just Raven's
douche
eyes
is
dart
sailing.
towards you. Just look back up at the ceiling, and then her face just slowly gets submerged.
All right, that's another ship. Note it down, chat.
And then her face just pops back up a minute later because she needs to breathe.
Pretty much all the ships. It's Zitzy X someone. You know.
Yes, that is
It's literally the ZCX everyone tag.
Is that what
She's just
what we can
hopeful.
call the campaign? Just Zitzy X anyone.
Damn.
Does it have a pulse?
Any creature.
Good. That's all I need.
This is a nice
You know,
bath.
if you want some companionship, you know,
You can get your own room.
you can go do your thing if you want. You don't have to hang out with us.
We like the company though.
Love is overrated. Much prefer real bonds. Besides, you can't
I do
trust
just wanna
anybody
ask-
who lays with you.
Did you just say love is overrated? But I'm confused.
Yeah, I don't think any of us were talking about love.
Well, just don't know anymore.
It's been a long day.
You okay? You seem a little like cynical
It's nice to
about
spend
this.
time with your friends, right?
That's what I mean. Precisely. I much more value friendships than long-term relationships. You never know what could go wrong. 1 minute they're betrothed to you for life, the next minute they're burning up in a fire, and you just don't know, do you? Often you just don't know until it's too late.
That's
That was an oddly
Has this happened to you?
That was a weirdly specific story.
Zitzy, do we need to talk about
Okay.
something?
Not particularly, but no. It's fine. It's really fine.
Insight check.
Insight check?
Fine?
Yeah,
Is it
yeah.
fine?
Insight time.
You can make an insight check.
Because I have advantage,
I
can I
don't-
just use my passive insight of 15?
I guess Seb is too distracted by being
I
concerned
don't want
to actually look
passive.
deeper.
skills to run the show.
Yeah.
So make an insight check.
That's
I
no,
got a 7,
disadvantage.
but I know what I think. Right.
I rolled a 9. I'm too distracted by my concern.
An insight check doesn't tell you what you think. It just tells you if you pick up any tells.
Yeah.
I'm
7.
tired. I don't care.
We're all just a bit distracted.
Yeah.
We're just all
You just look at
done.
Zitzy being Zitzy, you know.
Hmm.
She's usually over
Can't
dramatic.
pick up any
Exactly.
sort of
Not super wise.
can't pierce her snake-like demeanor.
She probably read it in a book somewhere and, you know, had a very normal life. Everything's fine.
I'm pretty sure Bender doesn't think she had a normal life.
Yeah, no one thinks that.
Yeah, it's like, oh no. I don't need an insight check for that.
Adventurers very rarely have normal lives, to be fair.
True.
Bender feels like
No,
he had
mine,
a normal
mine
life.
is a very normal life. I don't know, guys.
No one ever plays just a D&D character that just had, just went off adventuring just cuz.
This
I mean,
is
I guess Bender's probably the closest there
arguably,
is.
this is a pretty normal life for a lot of turtles.
Yeah.
Like, my mom and my dad did
True.
this. Seems
True.
seems pretty
So,
normal to me.
Okay, so
I was the weird one of the
from,
family for starting a shop.
So I guess from Seb's perspective, he can't tell that Zitzi's like talking about actual events, but he could tell that she's a little upset. Or like
If you want to believe that she's upset, you can't
Yeah.
tell.
exactly,
if you'd
exactly.
like-
He doesn't know, but that's from Sebastian's point of view. So he just goes over and gives her a big hug,
Aw,
and then is.
I mean, I guess-
Don't worry,
yeah.
it'll
I'm not
be
wearing
all right."
clothes.
I mean, Sebastian's only got baggy trunks on. Like, I mean, he's just got his swim trunks. He doesn't care. I mean, obviously, if it
I
bothers
guess-
That level of
you, then
friendship.
you would not.
Yeah.
But
Vesper's nude, and you
Yeah,
can
I guess-
see all her tattoos in full glory.
Oh, the butterfly.
Yeah, I
tattoo.
guess Raven just assumes that Zitzi is just upset due to the day's events.
It has been a day, to be fair.
It's only
Does
half
anyone
one.
else still taste the sewer water? Changing the subject very deliberately.
I don't.
I still
think
have
I
some
will ever
booze
not
in my
eat
bag.
for the rest of my life.
It is burned
Do you
into
have
my
booze
mind.
in your bag?
I always have booze on me.
Can I
Do you
have
remember
it?
I bought
I'll
those
take
2
a.
bottles?
I'll take a drink.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, it's over there. It's in my
I
bag.
get out. I get out
Don't get
the tub,
Right.
dripping. I walk over, find the alcohol, see if I see anything else.
It's
in
not
the-
difficult to find. It's very
See
readily
anything else
accessible
in
in
the
Raven's
bar?
bag.
See if there's anything in there, and then
Give me a perception check.
Oh,
that's a 10 perception.
Good to see good to see the party is built on trust.
I'm looking in your bag. I'm just seeing what's in there.
You don't
Rose.
see anything past, like
she has to look
metal.
through your bag to find the stuff. Like you
Yeah.
asked her to look.
Yeah, true.
They're on the
I'm
top.
just
Though. They're
looking.
definitely on the top.
No, yeah. The alcohol is the most readily accessible thing in that bag.
Yeah, well, yeah. I pull it out, and bring it to the group. Get back in the tub,
Oh yeah. Big
cork
sip.
it, and getting drunk in the tub.
Hell yeah. Oh, well. The bath is nice.
I take an extremely long swig and drain about a quarter of the. What alcohol is this? How strong are we talking?
I'd assume whiskey.
I think this is straight liquor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just drank
Yeah.
a quarter of the bottle. Straight up. You've never seen Zixi drink like this ever. Like she's, she does drink, but she's not like, insane about it like Raven. She's just like, nah.
She's not an alcoholic like some people.
Yeah, God, Jesus, imagine one of those in the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Careful there. It's not that
Okay.
heavyweight.
I'll be fine. Just need to burn down the taste of the sewer,
All right,
And the
I'll,
memories.
I'll grab the bottle and take a hearty swig.
Right.
Raven will also drain a quarter of it.
So while I drink, I would so I would just be saying to Vesper, like, I really like your tattoos, by the way. I don't have any right now, but I do like when I have some. It's nice.
Yeah, they're very fun. Keeps you unique, keeps you special.
Yeah.
They all are fun.
You see it kind of shifts his skin to kind of show a bunch of like random tattoos and just like shifting them around to show a bunch of different little fun things. It's just like,
You could just
what do you
make
think of
them
this one? I like this one I did once.
Ah, that's a
You
good
like it?
design, actually. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Oh, my dad had a tattoo, a couple tattoos, but I don't know why I just thought it'd be weird to get one. I don't know what would look on me. What would I get?
So Sebastian, hypothetically,
Yes.
if someone chopped off your limb, would you be able to shift its form still?
This
Or
is
does
kind
it
of an
need to
interesting
attack you?
question, actually. Yeah.
Well, no. It's I'm not. I can't. Like I'm not like made of slime that just shapes into whatever or anything. Come on.
But could
I
you
just
still
make
shape
myself
it
look different.
independently from your body? Because it's still you, but not attached to you.
So
Interesting.
you've got to
Would
like
your
keep
other
the
forms
same
be
number
the
of.
same?
Please
Missing
do
an arm?
not test that. Please do not.
Hypothetically,
So,
if you died,
Don't test that either. Why are we bringing up death?
I'd like to keep Sebastian alive as well.
Hypothetically.
He's very handy.
he's lovely and he gives me really good hugs. But hypothetically, if you were to die, what form would you take? Would you be yourself or your current form?
Well, I'd be my original form.
Interesting.
What's your original form?
Raven makes a mental note to never let Zitzi have this much alcohol again.
but like you have to keep like
No,
the same number of limbs. You
Seb
can't,
has also been drinking some, and it's been a long day, so the walls are down a little more than normal.
yeah,
Oh,
so like,
time to ask questions.
could you
Oh no, that's just to explain what you've already asked.
could you add like an extra arm or no? So it's like the same number of limbs.
Oh. No, I tried doing extra limbs once because I thought it'd be cool.
That does sound pretty
And,
handy.
I get it.
I think it was described as. Well, what was the phrase used? It was described as, "Please God, no, don't do that again. No, stop." So, I thought I wouldn't do that one again.
Oh, so you can though.
Well, I can try. There's a difference between being able to try doing something and it actually working.
Random question.
Anyone walking past the door that can hear this conversation must be thoroughly confused.
Random question. So, are there Loxodon in this setting?
Are there what?
Are there what?
Loxodon? Elephant people.
Oh.
Or have I heard of them? I have no idea. It's your world. I
I
just
would
have no
say
idea.
you haven't heard of them.
Okay.
Bender's probably never heard of or met a Loxodon. Whether or not
I'm
they're in
thinking
the
this-
world
okay,
is another
yeah.
question.
Yeah. Yeah, really is what I know of their existence. Yeah. Okay.
Sebastian, can you make yourself look like people that you've seen?
Well, yeah.
Oh, he did that already. Don't worry. You
Is
missed
it
that,
like-
didn't you?
Is it like impossible to tell the difference? Look
Oh,
like
can
me
you
for a
turn
second.
into me?
It's actually, it'd probably be a stretch for me to turn into Bender, but I probably could, right?
I would say
And a
you'd be a
medium-sized
slightly smaller Bender, but
Yeah.
Could you
A
turn
Bender
into
light.
two different people at the same time? Like one half of you is me, and the other half of you is Vespa.
I did.
That
I
would
do
be
that.
he does that. And
Just
you
half
see,
and half down the middle.
Zitty, we look wonderful together.
That
That's
is
awful.
weird, but really kind of cool.
And I give it like a big grin.
I can imagine that looking horrifying.
Now, honestly, I'm not sure which voice to use for this.
So
Drunk
Quite hard.
Zitzy might be one of my
I haven't really
favourite things.
considered being two people at once. It's very rarely useful.
oh,
But
that
I
is
suppose it could be quite nice if I did a whole thing of like,
Do like a one-man play. You could do the one-man play.
I mean, he could just
I
be a
could-
one man. I mean, he could just do.
good.
Oh, that would be real interesting. Hmm.
If you become
anyway, I change
a
back to just
person-
me.
If you become a
Right.
person, do you like get inside their head a little bit, or is it all just pretending?
Well, I change into Zitzi and he goes, "Oh, I know all about you, darling.
Oh, you
I'm
wish.
in your head."
Can I do an insight check on that?
too drunk to think it's a joke.
No, that's a 4. Never
Oh
mind.
dear.
I'm like, wait, he knows everything.
Oh, yes. Yes, that. I know what you're thinking.
How?
And I change back to me, and he just starts laughing to himself, just cackling to himself.
Have you ever considered being
You
an?
believed me.
Isn't that funny?
People can't read minds.
Oh, I mean, I've heard people who can't read minds actually.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I wonder. Oh, can I learn to do that? I don't know. That sounds
I
fun.
hope
though.
not, Fender.
Do that?
Banda, you read my mind one day and I will kill you.
It's just like- I mean, I don't think I can do that, but
Well, good
I mean,
then.
I wouldn't read your mind unless you asked. That would be rude. And I'm not
Why would
rude.
one ask?
Oh,
Yeah,
It'd
that
be
seems like a
rude.
weird thing to ask.
Please,
Like, you
sir,
could also
read
just
my
tell them.
mind. I'm having filthy thoughts about you, and I just cannot for the life of me tell them out loud.
That's like that. Dude,
I mean, I feel like you would just tell.
Yeah.
Please read my mind.
I feel like you would just say those. You don't have much of a filter, do you?
Well, not me, obviously, but I wasn't being me, was I? I was being someone whose mind you were reading, not me. Because I would just say that out loud, as you said.
Right.
Raven, you're looking mighty fine today.
Again, Raven's face just slightly submerges. The fun part is, though, because she's so red from all the lead poisoning, you can't tell if she blushes or not.
Ooh.
The handy benefits of
Secret advantage.
not lead poisoning. We know now it's not lead poisoning. It might be mercury poisoning.
Good. I feel so much better.
No, I don't think I can read minds. I don't think I have that ability.
You don't think you can read minds?
Well, I don't know everything I can do. I'm still learning.
Wow,
I mean,
that's kind of cool.
Well, I mean, I had to learn how to shoot the confetti out of my weapon.
What if I'm secretly really good at crochet and I just don't know?
What was that?
Life is just full of surprises.
Maybe have you tried
What was that
crochet?
about crochet? I missed. What?
And what if I'm secretly very good at crochet and I just don't know?
Have you tried?
Well, I had her. I saw a pair of needles and thread. Want to try?
Yeah.
Maybe not now.
No,
You
give
can
it.
leave the lessons for later.
Yeah, just give it a try. Even like try
That's
to crochet.
okay. No need to pressure.
No, fine then. I sort of shimmy on over to Sebastian, pick up
I
his
give
little
some
crochet
pointers.
needles. Almost stab myself as I slip a little bit, like woof.
Careful.
Jesus Christ.
As that's happening, Raven will sort of sit up and grab her flute and just really start and really half-heartedly try and play some music.
Okay, give
Wait.
me a flute check. So add your proficiency and I guess
You have-
Is this
your
your flute?
charisma. You have just
Yeah, I have a.
exhausted.
Not
Sorry,
my
what?
flute.
No.
Just
Raven,
yours,
Raven
your
has
flute.
her own.
I could have gone very badly.
Sorry, what check was that?
Oh yeah, 10.
Yeah.
The proficiency and
Here.
charisma, and you have disadvantage.
Awesome. A 13 and a 3, which makes that a 7.
Right. It's it's not a great tune. We definitely heard better. Let's see.
Raven gets a couple notes in, then just sets it lightly down, and then just goes back to her original position.
Oh, man, music would be nice. Do you want? You think they can play music somehow? Auras in the back. That would be nice.
If only there was a musician here.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, but we're trying
a
to. We're,
sixth member who can control the music. That would be cool.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you can play music, but I was thinking we would relax. I mean, doesn't that take effort? I figured we
You
were
want to get
relaxing.
someone come in here with a harp and just sit in the corner and play for us?
Oh,
Yeah, like
I'll
that
be
would
the
be
most
nice.
traumatized harp
Because
player
there's
in
like
the
those
world.
stories, like those old stories of like you go into the wilderness and there are those like nature spirits who are like bathing in like the pools, playing music dramatically. We can be like that, like in real life.
I'm
That's-
crocheting. I was just
Would
saying.
I have ever heard of a
Okay,
story
so,
like that from my mom? Maybe.
Sitsi, give me a dexterity check. No proficiency. Bender,
Has my mom ever told me a story like that?
give me a history check. Sure.
I have no
Goodbye.
idea.
Again, at least Sebastian, no idea if this is true. This is just like
Okay.
stories.
I have no idea if this is true either. I don't even know if I've heard stories. I rolled a natural 20, so a 24.
Hey, yeah, you've heard stories like that.
Oh, wait, I'm still exhausted. Hold on, this is advantage. I didn't roll disadvantage. 12.
Why is that the natural 20?
It's technically not. I rolled a 12. I forgot disadvantage.
Fair enough.
12. You don't immediately remember. You're a little buzzed right now, so.
And tired as shit. Yeah. Yeah.
I rolled 14 on the check.
Okay, 14. You're doing all right on your crocheting, especially for this being your first time. You're like getting the
Just give me
hang
some
of it.
tips here and there, yeah.
I mean, you seem pretty good at it.
It's sort of like
You're picking it up pretty fast.
I'm making some sort of bra cup, so I sort of like just hold it.
A crochet.
Is it actually a bra cup or is it just a hat? Let's be real.
That's good.
And then I just carry on crocheting this, and then eventually, when I finish it, I hand it to Vespa.
How fast are you working?
Yeah.
God damn.
Thank you very much, Sitsi. You can do anything you set your mind to.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
I like while then she's distracted. I lean over and whisper to Vester, if you want like a nice version of that, give me a shout. I can. and then just like Imeko, like I said, nothing at all.
A crocheted
Do
bra.
I hear this?
Yeah,
This is a
crochet bra sounds interesting.
Yeah.
So give me a perception check. Sebastian, give me a charisma sleight of hand check.
No. Yeah, good luck. 24.
Oh, yeah, I got 12.
Crocheted bra. Like, is this yarn you pulled out? Like, what is this string? Is this? It's hard to
And
crochet.
the worst thing is,
string.
it's just random bits of string that Sebastian's just like fed to me, like he's just producing it as we go. So it's all different colors. It's like hideous
No,
brown.
whoa. I would never produce subpar materials.
No, the material's fantastic. It's like
I would
cashmere.
never give you subpar weaving material. That is,
Disrespect.
I need to go.
No, I love the idea of it being like horrible browns and stuff like that, but I've made it look awful. But you can weave it into something that actually looks really stylish in the same colors.
True.
The colors were good. The construction though was terrible.
Yeah. The execution.
Yeah.
Not that bad. I didn't
Yeah, I was like, oh, I thought you'd make something that you know.
Bras are hard. Bras are hard to make.
No, it's one of those. It's not bad. It's just it's like the materials I gave you. I was like, crocheting. You usually make like a scarf or something like that.
Yeah.
And I see her make it like something, and then
What?
I see her making something else. I'm like, okay, if I knew you wanted to do that, I
would pick a different fabric.
yeah, it's like I would have given you some different materials. We went in different directions.
The clash.
Raven will pipe up at some point, just like, I don't know why we were all got decided to go on that first job in the bar, but I'm glad you're all good people.
I did it for the money.
We got no
That's-
money.
Yeah.
That's not what I
Oh,
was
we did
trying
get
to
money
do,
for that first
Bender,
job.
but
You're a good person too. Raven.
We all pulled lots, remember?
that's what I mean.
That
Thank
was-
you, Vespa.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
we were
the
talking
very
about like
first
the sewer
job.
thing, and I was like,
No, that was. We
no.
should have prepared a little better for that, I think.
Oh, should
No,
we?
when we didn't know you were Arnie.
I liked that as well. That was
who's
nice.
that? Well, I feel like I'm being attacked here.
Nah, you're fine.
Wasn't life so simple back when we were chasing simple necromancers down and just moving wolves from caves and helping
Dealing with family
Henrietta?
issues.
Where's Henrietta now? Nobody probably even knows.
No,
We have to
did-
give
Dad
someone
died.
went-
I mean,
I think
I
she.
had that.
Can we go back to Goblin Town at some point?
Yeah.
I'd like to
Not.
visit Goblin Town
Goblin
again.
Town was lovely.
She was all right.
They
They were
still
they were
goblins.
nicer than most of the people we've
They were
met.
pretty nice.
That's true, actually.
If you want to meet some nice people, we should go to Felsen sometime.
Maybe once
It's-
we've dealt
That's
with
where you're
this
from,
mess.
Vespa.
Bells.
Yeah,
You said
back
this
home.
before. I'm trying to pull up
Yeah.
the map. Felsen.
If you like
Oh,
me,
we'll add it to
you'll
the
love
list.
my family.
Wait, Felsen's not on the. Oh yes, it's numbered. I found it. Okay.
I'll bring you guys back to the world map.
Oh
Hold
yeah,
on.
that would probably be Convenient.
Not that one.
That-
I
nope.
almost.
No, not again. No.
Not the rats.
As we're in the hot tub, the rats just start swarming.
Oh,
Zitzi would be scarred for life. Oh my god.
that would be some deep emotional
Yes.
trauma.
That
Awesome.
would be nice, Vesper. But well, we still have my people to go and see at some point.
We should do that.
Where are your people again?
I hope that Velholm is
right, yeah,
not
that's
not myself.
not on the same direction.
Yes, it's something. Well, the people you met, they are from Velholm. I am not from Velholm myself. It's a sister tribe. It's a whole thing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to go wherever. I don't have any.
Yeah.
As long as there's a.
Where
Well,
is that
Fed and
help your
hungry.
people?
yes.
Did we
Well,
decide I was from the north? Or did we decide from the south?
You're from the.
Yeah.
You're from the south. You're from like
I see
south
the
of like Morthammer.
Spoilers.
Like south.
I think I only
think we-
know.
yes, but
No, I only know that it's jungles near mountains. Because there was, like, I did a nature check and I was like, in that area. Or where that would be, I think.
I know where I'm from, but you don't get to know that. So
Where are you from, Sebastian? I think we've all said where we're from. But you?
oh well, all over the place really. I've been a whole load of places.
Then, but where were you born?
That's an interesting question. I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, most people don't have to think about that kind of thing, Sebastian. They
I
just
mean,
know.
is it, were you born in a weird place? I mean, I don't
You could
really
be
care
born
where you're
wherever.
born. I'm just curious.
You could always be born on the road. I mean, that's what my case. I was born in the circus. My family just settled in Paul.
Were you born in the circus, Sebastian? Or like a traveling weavery. The people who travel around and make
Is
scars.
this how you want to use up my my goodwill and allowing you to ask some questions?
I'm
Is this
just
how you
ca-
want to use those up on asking if I was born in a circus?
He's getting hikey.
I'm just curious.
I've been very open with you guys. Just let
Well,
me have some of my privacy.
That's stretching the truth, isn't it, Sebastian?
Okay, but I'm not going to
I've
push
been
you.
very open.
Remove the V word.
I've been
Somewhat open.
especially open.
Hmm,
You have a very different recollection of events.
bit
No,
cagey, honestly.
no, you just have different expectations of me.
We are.
I mean, I have the
Compare
same
Compare
expectations.
how open I've been with you guys to everyone else we have met.
They don't really
We all
ask you
have,
much questions like that, do they?
actually, that's a question. Who else knows?
Knows what?
About the whole changing thing.
You don't have to tell us names. Just a number. I'm curious, is all.
Well, how
don't
how
actually know.
special are we? I mean, I guess your parents would probably know. That's probably 2.
I don't really know, actually. How many? It's a good
A
question.
rough guess.
Could be anywhere from, I don't know. Could be anywhere from, I don't know, 0 to 100. Who knows?
That's a pretty big range.
It very much depends on how well I've covered my tracks, you see.
Oh yeah, I guess that would be hard to tell because you don't know if somebody found out, but then just was keeping it a
Exactly.
secret.
Like, you know, if someone's found me out, I usually don't find out until they're trying to kill me. So,
So people try to kill you before about this. I can understand why you might be cagey then about all this. That would make sense.
people don't tend to love people like me.
We
Oh,
won't try
like
to
you
kill
just
you.
found
I can't
Sebastian.
imagine why.
We won't try and kill you.
That's a mean thing to say.
I'll
Raven.
just
I'm being very open here.
I'll just go
I'm
over to
being very
Sebastian and
open
just
and
give him
vulnerable.
a big turtle hug.
And then you're just being like, "Oh yeah, of course they want to kill you." Say that what?
We don't want to.
Sebastian,
we don't want to kill you.
I still don't know if I trust you yet. My eyes are looking at you very closely. If I see you do anything, I will still not hesitate to burn you down where you stand. But for now, I will trust you.
He doesn't seem like he'd stab us in the back so far.
That's a weird way of saying you trust me, but sure.
Uh,
And just so we're on an even keel here, if you ever betray me, no one will ever find your body and know who it was. So
We all can
Fair
be
enough.
friends and
How about
trust
we
each
just don't
other.
kill each other?
Yeah, it sounds.
That
well, I
sounds
was
like a
I was
plan.
just returning the favor, keeping things nice and even.
Let's not kill each other. I think we should not kill each other.
I
Yes.
like that idea too.
I think at this point we've been through enough together where us killing each other would just be a bit of a disservice to everyone who's tried to kill us.
Well,
I just
If
don't
we're
want to
gonna-
die, honestly.
Yeah,
any of you guys
I'm
to
more
die.
just on the not dying train personally.
Yeah, you guys are nice.
Oh, sorry, not dying tram.
Monorail.
True.
Monorail.
Yeah.
I'm being
Yeah.
setting appropriate.
I mean, death isn't the worst thing as long as it's for a good reason.
I mean, death
And as long as
is
there's no
death.
knocking
That's
around.
not very enjoyable.
Okay. You all accuse me of being weird, and then she says stuff like "death is okay" for the right reason.
I would give my
I mean,
life
we
to save
have-
my family. Is that
Okay,
not a
yeah,
good
I
thing?
get what you
yeah,
mean,
yeah,
but it's
alright.
still a weird way to phrase it.
Yeah, I
you know?
wasn't expecting it.
Yes, I can share that. I would easily give my life to save my people. Actually, I have something to ask of you all. After we're done with business here, do you remember those two that we saw while on the way from Velholm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, your friends or
Trap
Yeah,
mates
everyone's
or whatever.
flame.
or
The Emerald Flame, they called you.
your fans.
It's been a long time since I was called that. Well, they told me that the leader of the tribe wanted to see me. The leader of Velholm. Would you accompany me after we're done with all this?
Yeah, sure.
Of course. Yeah, of course.
you sure you don't want us embarrassing you?
At
She
this
will
point,
probably
I'm
embarrass
used
you.
to all of you embarrassing me.
I don't think Zoot's doing that exact
Yep.
pose.
Yep.
Yep.
Is it-
At this point, I'm used to all of you embarrassing me. It's fine.
I look
Nice to be
forward to
embarrassing
I just
you in
would
the
not feel
comfort of the
comfortable.
forest.
I
look
don't
forward
think
to
I would be comfortable going there alone. Put it that way.
No.
Should we plan some kind of
It's been a long
entrance
time
for you
since
when you get there, since you're like famous and stuff?
That's quite okay.
Yes, I could make you a song. We
I
could
could-
write
no,
it. I
oh,
could sing the
I
song.
could,
please
you know
we could
how
have Esper do some acrobatics.
I could do
we
a
could
bunch
have
of
Sebastian with
sparks.
some
Yeah.
streamers.
Yeah, I like this.
Yeah, just a
See?
big old.
Sounds like a great
We just
idea.
come out. Oh, what about? Oh, I could do some probably like a couple green flames, and then out of them shooting green sparks as you walk out.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty
And then,
fun.
Yeah.
and then
Well,
I
my
can
boyfriend
help with the
One-
background music if you need. I can help out.
Yeah, you guys can do some
I could-
music. Oh, that would be cool.
While I appreciate all of your ideas, I don't think they would appreciate that.
Why not?
Why not?
It's been a long time since I've spoken to them, and
That's why I got to make a grand entrance.
Yeah, you got it.
we're
make
not
a
really
big
that type of people.
Be like,
impact.
I'm
Did
back.
you leave on
Better
bad
than ever.
terms?
You could say that.
Oh.
Oh.
What? I mean, if you don't mind me asking, what happened?
You could make like a banner that says you're sorry.
Sort of Raven will sit up.
Oh no, I
And
killed
just-
Saul.
The great part about that was because I was in character. I was just looking at the floor. I looked back at the screen, and Sol was just disappeared. No, Raven will sit up and sort of hold the green flame in her hand and just stare into it. It's only in the past couple of days have I been able to look at this and feel proud again.
What are you looking at?
She's holding the green flame.
Ooh.
And just looking into that.
What's special about the flame?
Make of that what you will.
Did you do something bad? I've done a lot of bad things. You get over them eventually.
What's the worst thing you've ever done? We could all share. That'd be fun.
If your heart's in the right place and they are good people, they will always end up forgiving you.
I can hope.
Yeah, we'll help them out with whatever they need. But we'll go with you.
Yeah, we've got
This is all. I don't know if what I did has made to Velholm. Velrod is where I am from.
Where's Velrod? I don't know.
Oh, sort of. If you have a map, I can show you.
I do.
Let's not get it too close
I'll
to the water.
I'll hold it above the water.
I'll point to where Velrod is on the
Clean
map.
off any droplets that get on it.
It's this dot here.
Oh.
I was wondering because that was the other unnamed one.
Mm.
I was like,
Fill in the map. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna do it. And I thought someone else.
That is VELRROD.
E-L? No E?
VELRROD.
That confused me. I was like, no E? What? Velrod.
Near Andrewsville. Populated by Andrews.
Lots of Andrews, I heard.
Just all Andrews.
The whole town of Andrews. That would be
Gets
real
really
interesting.
confusing at dinner time.
Oh man, that would be a
Yes,
mess.
I did. We did have some people there. They went to that place, and it was very confusing for them.
Did they change their name to Andrew, or were they just like
No,
shunned
they
when they
just
got
went
there?
there
Cult.
to gather supplies, I believe.
No.
It was
It's
just
not cool.
trying to find a shopkeep was difficult. They would say, "Oh, where's a good place to go for supplies?" And just Andrew's shop is a great place. It's like,
I've all the shops called Andrew and Andrew's Sons. And you just don't know if they're a plumber or an electrician. Is there electric? There's electric. Or a bakery.
I mean, you don't have to just name your shops all after your name. There's all sorts of different shop names you could have. I went through a few myself.
Are you sure about that?
what were some of the names? I'm curious.
What were some of the names? That's a good question. Oh man, it's been so long now. Let me think
Was
upon
it-
that.
Bender.
I can
B.
imagine you would have
Benderson.
come up with some fantastic names, Bender.
Well, I mean, one of the, I thought of Bender's Menagerie, but that sounded like I didn't really have that many different things. I only had like a couple of things.
It does sound a bit like an animal shop.
Yeah, I didn't have any animals. I just had like a shell cleaner. That was the main thing I sold. Oh man, maybe I should have had a better name. Maybe that would have helped.
First thing you see when you
Bender's Boutique of
it's okay. I understand.
something else with a B.
It's difficult to run a business.
You ever run a business? You ever run a business? Oh, I guess Arna's run a business, hasn't he?
Oh yeah, I run a whole lot of businesses.
Can't do all this
What was
mentioning.
what was your secret to success? Because I had a rough time.
Well, I mean,
What
It
are your
does
business
help that-
tips?
well, I don't know how many tips I can give you, considering as me, I'm an adventurer, because making a living as a weaver is way too difficult.
Yeah, I had the same problem. That's why I
And
was
my
adventuring.
my other businesses are generally not actually real, so that helps. with making them look like they're running.
Are you
When-
tax laundering?
Yeah, you just lie on all those forms, I guess, or
Oh, you think I'm filling in forms?
well, I never considered not filling in the forms. They give you those forms for a reason, don't they?
Well, I mean,
well,
I
I
don't
guess-
forget.
Evasion.
To part 2. I guess if I'm being open with you guys, most of my businesses are, they're acts. They're not actually real.
Hmm.
You know?
Yeah,
So, like
having
the
fun.
RNA thing, you've never actually traded stuff. You just make people think you're trading stuff.
Well, Arna's a little bit more legitimate than the others. But
I
then
just have
again,
one
Arna
question.
that's business is kind of illegitimate. So whether that counts as legitimate business or not is in and of itself
I mean,
an
it's an
interesting
illegitimate
question.
business, but it's a real business. You got like profits and losses
yeah.
and stuff. Oh, interesting. Well, how's he so successful?
I just have one question. What is the
Yes,
point of
He
having
has good
a
suppliers.
what is the point of having a fake business?
Suppliers, I have to remember that.
Oh, you can do a lot with a fake business.
Yeah, I mean, you could
Such
it help you
as?
get into the guild. A lot of some guilds want you to be, a member of the business community.
I see.
Helps you sell it to people better, you know? If you just come up to them as a random person asking for stuff, that's weird, you know? Or if you just
Raven has quickly
you've got to make the character a fool, you know?
Gotta have
Raven
backstory
has
to the
quickly
character.
come to the conclusion.
Like I just
that
change
she
into
is
like a
a-
random person. I can't be bothered to come up with a description, but I just like make up like a random person. Like, see, if I become this random guy, this is not a character. This is just a face. Because there's nothing there. I need to be like, okay, what does he do for a living? What does he do? You need
Let's
to
make it. Oh,
sell
that
it.
could be a fun game. Let's make a character right now.
Okay, so open your
We're getting
player's
meta.
handbook, page 100. Now pick a race.
Bess was like half asleep in the tub by this point.
Yeah, Raven has come to the conclusion that she is not smart enough for all this business talk.
Boomer hours in the tub.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In
I
a
might
minute,
need to make
Bender
more
and Sebastian
characters. I
are
don't
gonna
have
start.
enough.
In a minute, Bender and Sebastian are going to start discussing, the stock markets.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I
Actually,
never had enough money to invest in the markets.
Seb probably knows a little bit about that, but
Monka.
Oh.
Seb knows a little about a lot of things. You know,
Mhm.
not a lot
I
about a lot of
tend to
things, but a little
find-
about a lot of things.
It's much easier if you just don't care about money. Just ruins lives. Everybody's lives.
I mean, it's still
Just ruins
pretty,
everything.
It's easy to not care about money
but then you need
when
to
you have
eat.
a lot of it.
Yeah.
There's ways of making money. We're doing fine.
Yeah, we're doing all right.
Yeah, by like running
sure?
into necromancers and sewers. Most
But-
people don't do that.
But
They
most people
die.
are average. That's why you gotta ascend beyond average and become
Yeah.
the monster hunters.
I mean, people can be above average and work really hard, but it doesn't mean that they have infinite money. My family worked hard all their lives. Still broke until
Gotta
I
adapt, Vesper.
got into what I do.
Well, I've had a lot of money and no money at different points in my life, and I gotta say, it's a very glaring change. It's
I'm not advocating for not having money. I'm simply saying don't worry about the money. Don't make it your goal to be making lots of money because it just consumes your whole life. And before you know it, you're integrated into a community who only care about money, and suddenly everyone wants to be the pureblood, and suddenly you're the odd one out, and it all goes very badly. I'm doing that thing again, aren't I?
I feel like this is getting weirdly specific again. You do this a
Sounds like-
lot.
Just
What?
Look at
put your gold in your
Yes.
boots and
Why
don't worry
did-
about it.
I don't think you ever told us. Why did you start adventuring?
to make money, of course.
But
I
you
needed-
said
Can I do an
you
insight
things
check?
just to make money.
I'm
You're not
confused.
very consistent with your socio-political views.
Look, darling, I love the high life, as you can tell. But unfortunately, I have no cash flow. So you needs must. You do what you can. And at this point, I've become less accustomed to material goods and more accustomed to just living for the experiences. So I put the money in the experiences and don't worry
Fair
about the
enough.
cash in the bank.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
can I do an insight check on that?
Sure.
What are you checking?
Disadvantage. Just
I
if
am
you did
trusting.
start adventuring purely for the money.
Oh,
Just trying to see.
I have no idea. That's a natural one.
You know,
Oh man.
you pick up 0 deceptions in her voice.
Disadvantages are
0
rough.
tells. In fact, you can barely make out her face as you begin to submerge yourself just kind of unconsciously.
well, then
no-
nobody seems to have a clue insight into Zinsu at this point.
No one has,
just a
no
rambling
one has
woman.
any clue to insight on anybody in this party.
Nope.
True.
We're,
True.
We are all
so bad
mysterious.
at insight
Yeah.
checking ourselves.
I'm guessing we're not getting going to find that wizardy guy tonight.
Well,
While I
he'll probably be
really,
fine.
really
This
want to,
room.
I am not in a
Cacophony
good
there.
state to.
Yeah, maybe the rest of the day off.
I'm not saying that we should maybe pay for more time here, but if we were to pay for more time here, what would be the opinions of that?
If we want to spend the rest of the day just vibing in the bathhouse,
I mean, I don't think I wrinkle, so I'm down.
I'm all here for it.
After an hour, I'm
is
sure
there-
we're wrinkly. So we're getting the water.
Oh
wrinkle.
yeah.
You've
No, there's nothing
spent
wrong
about
with
an hour and a
Becoming a prune.
in here.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with
This
becoming a
point.
prune in a hot tub.
I would
wonder if
like
we can
to
get
go
food
to a
delivered.
bar.
I mean, we
Zitzi,
We
I
do
think
have
you had a
rooms at
little
the
bit
bar.
too much already.
That was like an hour ago. It's fine.
I mean, I could
Yeah,
have another
we can
drink.
finish up here and then we can go out to a bar and
Yeah, that sounds fun. Get some drinks.
Oh, I don't have anything else better to do.
You need to rest, and we need to look after you because what happens if you just
Yeah.
accidentally fall to the floor and no one's around to pick you up?
You don't want
That's
that.
what we're here for.
We could
Oh,
go
I'm-
to the hotel
I'm
we're
not
staying at. They had a
assuming we're
pretty
all
good
going on
bar.
our own separate pub crawls.
Well, no, what's the fun in that?
We can do it together.
Well,
We could do a race.
I don't. What's the fun in that though? You're just on your own.
Yeah. No, we all start at the same place. We follow the same route, but once you finish your drink, you move on. First one to the end wins.
are you
then
all
we're all
like
See,
separate
here's the
friends along
issue.
the way?
I don't want to race through it. I just
Right
want to have a
now,
nice time.
right now, I think my ability to move has been roughly halved.
So what
So
you're saying
that's
is we
not
should
the
stay at one
best.
kind
bar.
of weird. Did you lose a leg or something?
Yeah,
So
I guess.
so we could stay at one bar then. Let's go back
Yeah.
to the tavern we're staying at. They had a pretty good bar. They had
Granted.
those comfy tables, good drinks.
We can even always, if we just want to keep show, we can always just get drinks brought up to us and we can just hang out.
Oh, that might
If
be
we just
fun,
want like
too.
a more private place.
Sold! And I make a massive splash in my hand.
I'm
as
sure
I
they
say
have
that.
private hangout rooms, meeting
Hoping
rooms.
you've put the map away since then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
I
way.
assume I would have.
It is.
We would have.
Nah, I'll put it away.
So for the
Yeah,
sake
that was
of
a while ago
your-
in the conversation.
your time here at the Rays of Sunshine spa comes to a close, and you exit out, giving the receptionist a
Oh.
wave, getting dressed again,
That was a nice place.
and you are
Bye.
back in the
Your
streets
place
of
is
the St. Louis.
lovely.
Oh, thank you. And you are back in the streets of the St. Louis district once again. It is honestly probably quicker to walk to the Grey Note from here than find a Skyway station.
Oh, there's
so
a bunch
you-
of bars here though. Ooh.
I think
we-
we need to be near a bed.
See, I don't
True.
want to have
True.
to walk anywhere after drinking.
Yeah.
Fair,
would
fair
rather
point.
drink
And I
and
don't know
then-
if Raven could do that right now either.
This man gets it.
Or the ideal plan is I finish my drinking already in my bed, so when I pass out, I'm already there.
Andy,
See,
that's
now
Andy.
this man knows how to do things.
I've always been
Right.
worried I'd spill in the bed, and then you gotta smell it.
Eh.
Wake up. It doesn't
But
feel
you
good.
just
You don't
make it
sleep
magic
in a bed
away.
though
That's
usually.
tomorrow's
do you?
I only
problem.
learned to do that recently.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, it's a problem no more, young Bender.
true.
Off to the bar. Let's get wasted.
Right.
After the bar, let's get
Right.
wasted.
Okay, I change into my clubbing clothes.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
my
you-
chinos, my unbuttoned, my dress shirt. I've got.
So where are you going then? Just back to the Grey Note?
The great
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, you enter back into the Grey Note. It's about 4 in the afternoon at this point, so you've
Almost
still got
time
a
for
ways
happy hour.
to sunset.
On the way, on the walk back, I just want a quick question. Can I keep an eye out for a bakery?
Sure. I will say as you're moving into the Vane Market, you spot a bakery easily.
We've been to one of this market.
I'll just take the group. Catch up. I'll be 1 sec, and I'll swing in.
All right.
This is genius
Pick me
thinking.
up some pastries too, please.
I'll pick up like an assortment of pastries for the group, and then I'll also say, do you do custom cakes?
We do some custom cakes, yeah.
Yeah. Can I commission one? You got the space?
I think we do right now. Hey, how we got any more like space for commissions? And you hear from the back room. Oh yeah, we got some space for commissions, sure.
Yeah. I'll.
Sounds like we can.
Yeah. How long do they take usually?
Should be ready by tomorrow probably.
Yeah, got it sorted,
Right.
and
Little late in the day to get it done today, but
no, that's totally fine. And I'll give him a description. I'll DM it to you later to time, but
sure, for
I
sure.
will do that, and then take the assortment of pastries back to the group. And
All right, that'll be for the assortment of pastries. Say 1 gold, and for the custom cake, 2 more gold.
cool. Yeah. Got some treats, guys. Enjoy.
Oh,
No.
taste it.
Prize cake.
Of course,
Prize cake.
you deserve it. After
Vespa?
helping me out.
Vespa, you're my new favorite person.
Cake.
I jump on you and wrap my arms around you and give you a big kiss on the cheek.
I also join in the hug.
Nice.
Big group hug.
hug.
What?
Love
Group
it.
hug. Group hug.
Hey, how about a round of margaritas for everyone?
Yeah,
to
I
start with?
shapeshift my arms longer so I can hug better. That's a joke. I'm not actually doing that. That's disturbing.
Wow.
That's disturbing. I'm not doing that. It's a joke, to be clear.
That is
Those
horrifying.
Long bugbear
It's like
arms.
bugbears, you know? They got them hugging arms.
Hugging out.
Yeah.
Good.
Round of margaritas. Start with that. Oh, we could get a pitcher. 2 pitchers.
Picture. Oh, a picture.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why would we get pictures?
From a
Oh, pictures! Oh,
What's a
Happy day.
picture?
Sebastian is clearly had something to drink.
Pictures are like, yeah, like when a painter makes a picture of you.
I
Okay.
can do some painting.
So, are you all drinking until you black out? Is essentially the goal here.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Pretty much.
It's been a
Everybody-
day.
I don't think
so-
I would get blackout drunk.
Yeah, maybe not blackout,
say
blackout, but like
I would get
very drunk.
toasted. Solidly
Yeah.
toasty. A little
Everybody give
wobbly.
me a Constitution check.
Check.
Saving throw, just check.
Ooh.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Can it be a save?
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
That's a solid 10.
Right.
I got a 7.
4.
14.
15. Okay.
Roll a 2, yes.
Who got the 4?
Me.
Vesper is out
Uh-oh.
first. As
Oh.
as you drink through the night, Vesper's the first one down. Very shortly after her is
I got a
Bender that
5,
the
yeah. Roll a 2.
Bender's very shortly after her.
I don't drink a whole lot.
Sebastian, you make it like another hour before you're out for the count.
The last one away.
I would like before I pass it. It's like I mean I like when I was pretty very drunk and like half of them had already passed out by now. I would. I mean, are we still like at our tables?
Did we make it to the room before we pass out?
I'll say everybody but Vesper makes it to their room, at least.
Okay,
I'll
like,
carry her to our
I'm
room.
just about to head off or something, but like if we're somewhere like relatively private.
Yeah, I think we go to the bedroom to finish the drinks. Finish the evening while everyone's
sure.
passing out.
Yeah, we would have gone someone's room and then
Yeah.
split off.
Yeah.
You know,
I
standard
see Vesper
convention stuff.
pass out. I go,
Um,
I like leave the room, like, oh, I'll put her in bed. And then like 10 minutes passes, and you go,
you just don't come back.
yep.
Yeah, that'd be classic.
Yeah.
But I just before I would be like clearly about to pass out, and so I head off. I would kind of lean over to Zitzi and be like, I know you don't want to talk a lot about everything, and I don't either. But when you're saying, coming from this like noble background and being rich and struggling away from it and stuff, I can relate. So I get it, and I give her like that drunk hug,
Yeah,
and
sideways
like
hug,
almost fall asleep, like during the hug, and then like wake up. I'm like I'm gonna go to bed.
And I just kind of give you a little pat and just say, "It's been nice knowing you, Sebastian." Not in a we're leaving way. No, just in a it's been good getting to know you.
You too.
It was nice knowing you, Sebastian.
Nice knowing
Sissy just
you.
pulls out
It
his
was nice
dagger.
knowing you, Sebastian. Roll attack. And then I go off and crash.
Right. Then for a little while, it's just Raven and Zitzi. Before Raven, the exhaustion from day's events and that metal that got into your body, it takes its toll, and you're not quite able to keep up how you would normally be able to.
You don't look
I like to assume Sebastian and Raven are sort of passed out in the same room as me at this point, and I'm just the last one left. Like,
Yeah.
just a lot.
I think I said I almost passed out while hugging you, but then I managed to make it back to my room.
Oh, you went to okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I almost passed out, and then it's like maybe like you like wake me a bit up again, like
Come on.
okay, maybe you should go to. I'm like, yeah, that's probably.
Do we just hear it here in the other room, just like 5 minutes, and then just of someone just face planting?
Yeah.
And then I also pass out.
All right.
Is he just passing out? Yeah, that I'm amazed.
Okay. So, my everything is.
Wait, hang on. Before I pass out, I'm gonna get my hairbrush and I'm gonna fully brush out all of Raven's hair and put some like lovely, nice smelling oils in it. Like give her the full treatment. Like really take good care of her.
I like it. Yeah.
Oh.
And then I put
I
a little
like it.
flower in, and then put you off into bed.
Oh, cute.
Raven.
Oh, fuck.
This is what happens when you pass out drunk.
Oh,
As you fall into one of the deepest sleeps of your life, as you are incredibly exhausted and got incredibly drunk, the dreams that you have that night are strange and wild and varied and sometimes nightmarish. But eventually they give way to a different kind of dream. In this dream, you sort of sit awake, and you are in this inn room. But you can tell immediately that it is not quite the same as you left it. You could see this soft green light just kind of pouring through the window, and if you try to look out the window, all you see is just more light. And same like coming in like from underneath the door, and there's just kind of like very soft like mist, sort of fog coating around all around you. No sight of Zitzi, or of any of your belongings, and you just kind of sit up in your bed. And kind of after like sitting up for a while, the headache that you would have expected from a night of heavy drinking doesn't come, and that tips you off even further that this is a dream. And after sitting there for a moment, you feel the bed shift. You look over, and sitting on the bed with you is the humanoid female form of your guardian angel. At the moment, she is just made of this green light. The last time you saw her, she was coated in fire, and she's taken many different forms in your dreams over the years. And give me an insight check.
Do I still have disadvantage?
For this, no.
Cool. Right. Oh, that's good. A 20 total.
20 total. In all of the times that you've been visited by your guardian, you've never seen her shaken, or like you can see that like the light that's holding her together is ever so slightly just kind of like vibrating a little bit, or maybe just like kind of not quite holding itself together in the same way. And she, after having sat next to you, she stands up and turns to face you, and she says, "You will have to forgive me, Raven. I have been greatly disturbed by what I have witnessed while you've been in this city. Specifically, what you've seen today. I am a spirit of protection, you see, Raven, and what I have witnessed is a gross dereliction of the duties of a government to protect its people. You must see this too, yes?
There are more pressing matters at hand right now. Lindholm has the most powerful artifact I've ever seen. And who knows who or what she will do? Who knows how many she will hurt? Yes, it's important. If it wasn't, why would we have done it? Why would we have done what we did? But Lace is the bigger issue here.
Hi, Talon.
I'm very sorry.
Fine. Of course, I do not disagree. in the future, going forward, please, you have made some quite powerful friends. I would ask that you continue to put the interests of those that cannot protect themselves first.
That's all I have ever done. That's all I will continue to do.
Of course.
It's in my blood, and it is my life.
And she kind of turns and just goes to the windowsill and looks out and says, "You've been doing well, Raven. Continue on this path." And she kind of, as you watch her, the light that's kind of pouring in through the window and the light that like makes up her just kind of you like shake your head as what you're witnessing doesn't quite make sense, but she kind of just like it kind of just becomes the same light over time and she's gone. And the dream fades back into the other strange dreams that you have that night. And you all awake the next morning.
Oh,
What are all of your passive perceptions?
Uh-oh.
18.
10.
14.
14.
Wow, I guess I'm the only one who didn't take perception, huh?
11.
There we go.
Don't you worry. I'm
But,
consistent in that.
Hey. Hey, now I only have disadvantage on ability checks and my speed is halved. I don't have the other thing anymore. It's
Just to
just
be
those
clear,
two.
do we,
Things are looking
Did
up.
we get the long rest there?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Good. Just making sure.
So first of all, everyone but Zitzi and Raven is a little hungover.
Oh, my head.
What's wrong, guys?
Not enough to cause like
Hey, Vesper.
debilitating
You're one of
gameplay
those people who's super,
effects.
who's
but-
super chipper after in the morning after.
Oh.
It's just like, shut up.
I jump over to you guys like, hey
Raven-
guys, morning!
Oh.
You guys do all
Stop
wake
it.
up a little later than you would have otherwise after like a heavy night of drinking. It's maybe like close to 10 a.m.
Not too bad.
Mhm.
And Raven, Vesper, and Zitzi, you all hear like a commotion happening downstairs.
I instinctively look out the window to see if there's fire.
Is the town being
You look
attacked?
out the window. No fire.
Lord,
And then
I'll just look at everyone.
Oh, no.
Shall we?
I sprint down the
Well,
stairs.
I would like to check out the amulet. I need to do that this morning, but I guess we need to see what
Sure.
this is.
I'll follow Zitty down the stairs.
Yeah, I'll follow.
All right, you all start heading downstairs, and as you head downstairs, you see a crowd gathering around a table. They are all like kind of just like around one edge of it, and on the other edge, you see currently in intricate plate mail armor, helmet kind of resting on the table. The tanned skin and curled mustache and flowing, luscious locks of Sir Michael Swan.
It's your boy.
Of course.
And excuse me. And he is currently speaking to the crowd and saying, and then I look over at Ian Vans and we both grab Ilya and throw her across the chasm. She lands on her face and skids 5 feet before coming to a stop. She later turned me into a frog that night as punishment. Totally worth it. And he looks up at all of you coming down and says, well, you'll all have to excuse me.
Michael.
Hey,
Good morning.
Hello again.
I have someone I must speak to. And he stands up and excuses the crowd, and they're kind of still all like crowding around him. a little adoring.
Oh, private room maybe.
Of course.
We have some rooms.
And as you lead him to one of your rooms, he says, "Well, how are you enjoying your stay in Marble City, my friends?"
Busy. Been keeping busy.
Lots going on.
A lot of different things are going wrong.
I'd be
That's-
enjoying it a lot more if I had a meat and cheese board right now. Not gonna lie.
True.
I'll like
Wait,
pop down
wait,
the
Dad?
stairs and be like, "You got brunch?"
I'll be right back, guys. And I go
Get
downstairs
brunch.
and
Yeah.
ask for meat and cheeses and
Yeah,
bread.
hell
'Cause
yeah.
bread is
Oh, like a
optimal.
nice slate
Yeah, you-
board.
Get that delivered up to your room. enough. And he
I want
says,
that in real life.
"Well, it is so good to see all of you in less perilous circumstances."
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
You can say that.
I just got back early this morning.
They let you into the
But
city,
then,
fan?
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
Oh, makes one of us.
we had to fight to get our way in. Though it was kind of nice. I met my brother again. It was nice. Kind of fun. Made some money.
You'll never know who you'll meet in Marble City.
Your own brother. Sometimes.
Sometimes. Well, I stopped by the keep and they told me that you'd come by and told them where you were staying
Yeah.
twice.
We were very
They didn't
concerned.
really.
We
They didn't
forgot.
really seem to like believe us the first time, so we wanted to make sure the message got through.
That is understandable.
Yeah, no one seemed to believe that we
Throwing
knew
around
you.
my name is.
Yes.
I'm something of a celebrity, so
You got like a
Not-
card.
Oh, I hadn't noticed.
Aren't we all, huh?
well, I have a few things I must tell you. We cannot properly get down to the business of planning out a tactic to capture a criminal tonight. Amber isn't back in town yet, and plus I'm attending a party.
Well, that sounds fun.
Can we go to the party?
Is it a birthday party?
Not a birthday party. It is being thrown at the Emperor's palace.
Oh, is that
Oh,
party?
the Emperor. That guy.
Oh, you knew
Lovely
about this
guy.
party, Vesper?
Isn't this the same party that the winners of the tournament get to go to?
Oh yeah, we could have been invited to
we
that
didn't
party.
win.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, you can meet your friend Vesper
Oh,
if we go.
We didn't win. We aren't invited.
yeah,
You interested in going to this party?
parties are fun.
Vesper might be.
Last time we planned to go to a party, the entire village burned down.
Yeah, that did
Very
happen.
true.
That is true.
I can assure you that the city will not burn down if you agree to go to a party.
This time he's already here beforehand, so that might help as well.
That's true.
It's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
Last
We can
time
hope.
he
Fine, we'll
came,
go.
you should have
Yeah,
come early to
okay.
the party last time. Maybe that was the problem.
Unfortunately, you may need a proper reason to be let in. I could bring one of you as my +1. The rest of you will need a little more of a convincing reason to be allowed in.
We got second place in the big tournament.
Right?
I
Yeah,
know it's
obviously,
not like
in this
first
title.
place, but second place is
Pretty good. We
solid.
put on quite a show. They liked us a lot.
What kind of people are going to this party?
All sorts. Senators, businessmen, a few
Mm.
procurators.
What if someone who goes to this party is the next target of the Sunset Butcher? It'd be good to have us on the case.
The what?
Oh, there's some serial
Oh,
killer.
it's a serial killer that we've been investigating.
Been
you don't know
murdering
about
rich
serial
people.
killer in your own city?
I-
Oh,
I have not been in
Oh, up in
the
the
capital
Fergus
for
Ward, right?
a
Yeah.
few months. So
He's been
There's
chopping
been a
people up.
serial
It's pretty
killer.
bad.
the
Yeah,
last
yeah.
he doesn't leave
few
a trace.
months,
It's
I
weird.
wouldn't know about it.
Some sort of a
You can ask the guards up there if you want to know more. It's very interesting.
Maybe what
And horrifying.
You said you. Sounds like it.
yeah. It's. I
You
think
said
it's,
you were looking into this.
Yeah, we think it's some sort of nature-y person. They were able
Yes,
to
are you familiar
avoid
with a
any sort
spell-
of detection or tracking.
Yes, are you familiar with a spell, Pass Without a Trace?
I am familiar with it, yes. I
Yeah,
once knew somebody who would cast it.
yeah, even your
Yes, it's,
tracker, I don't think could find this person. Or
Yeah,
that track.
there's some signs that whoever the killer is using some magic like that. We don't know if we'll actually find the guy, but we thought, we could help out, see if we found anything.
Ah, well, that is noble.
Oh, I reckon there's a reward for capturing him.
Right. Are you interested in coming with me? Because I'll be honest.
Absolutely. I'll be your +1. I screw up really nice.
Well,
Jesus.
I wouldn't turn down.
I pass you to a glass of water.
I don't know if you remember the first time I met this guy, I just tested everything about him, so
Yeah.
this is part of the plan.
Yeah.
How can the enemy know your plan when you didn't even know the plan yourself?
Would the rest of you like to come?
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
I'd like to come, but I mean,
Don't we have plans?
There's some
to,
other
we do have a
things I
lot of
have
things
to-
we need to check out.
look at.
I-
So
Yes, there's
maybe-
quite a.
You ever
quite
heard
a bit
about
on our
the
list.
flooding in the district where the poor people live? I don't remember.
Of
Really
course.
Why has nobody ever fixed that?
Well, some political bullshit. I think about not wanting to upset the order of things. Anytime I asked about it, it was a very long-winded and not very satisfactory answer.
Who would be in charge of fixing it? Who's not fixing it?
Well, that would probably be either. Hold on, give me just 1 second. Well, that would be the industrialist, Cram Calicata.
Industrialist. Crem?
Cram.
Cram. Cram
interesting.
Cal.
Calcutta.
Cali-
We've had that surname before.
Have we?
Yes, we have. Bex Calcutta is the owner of the Amaseus. Well-dressed man, bold goatee, one of the richest men in Ruin.
Oh.
It's the tournament guy.
Yeah.
Owns some of the quarry, one of the most powerful families. Old money.
Oh.
That was in my notes on Bex Calcutta.
Julie's looking at this like the proudest DM ever. She's like,
No.
There's
Ellie.
the note
Ellie's the one with
taker.
good notes. The rest of us are like, I know.
I have very okay notes. It just takes a long time to find it.
Yeah, the session where Elise wasn't here, we were just all scrambling.
I was like, scroll. This person.
Is this industrialist? How is he related to the owner of the Amaseus?
I believe they are brothers or cousins, maybe.
I see.
If we were able to fix this, would
oh, bye.
by at least
Oh dear.
put it back.
Bye.
If we were able to fix this, would you appreciate that?
I mean, I would appreciate that greatly. I'm sure many in the city would.
Is there a reward for it?
I mean, I'm sure someone could give you a reward for it. I'm not sure who. Maybe the Emperor himself.
Not everything's about the money, Bender.
I mean, it would be nice though.
Yeah.
We need some help.
Yeah, we cannot do it alone.
You seem like a good person. We may have kind of fixed it already, mostly.
Temporarily.
That's so.
Not at all. I fixed it.
Mostly fixed. We cleared out.
What does
We cleared out,
mostly fixed mean?
So
It's like a tiny bit fixed. So we know the problem, but it needs a lot more work.
well, we cleared. So there was a blockage up near the waterworks. Where it goes. You know how the waterworks are under the Dodlin Castle.
I'm roughly familiar.
Basically, there was a grate, and in front of it there was like 40 or 50 feet of fat and grease and other not great things, which was blocking up the drain, which was causing everything to flood, of course. And then there was a slimy
I see.
slab.
It did almost kill all of us. It was very
It
tragic.
hurt a lot, but we killed it.
Yes, Bender was
Well, I'm glad I didn't.
fucked up.
Language.
Fuck off, Zitzi.
But more importantly, basically,
Sebastian gasps dramatically,
Zitzi is mildly
it
wounded.
seemed like somebody
clutching
like,
my pearls.
the water was poisoned down there. It was a whole thing. So basically, we cleared
Right.
out some of the fat, but we're not sure how to clean out the rest. You got anyone who could just vanish a bunch of crap?
Maybe one of the mages at the institute or something.
Sorry. That was an automatic reaction.
Would they help for free?
Well,
They seem kind of
wait.
cagey when we talk to them.
wait,
We did go to the
but
institute earlier. Did we talk
Wait,
to
wait,
some?
wait.
Oh.
Remember, we were going to go look into that mage who is a educator there, who maybe might be a target of the butcher. If we save his life, maybe that's a favor. We get this in return.
I really hope he's on
All
target
of
with the
this
butcher.
coming out.
He may already be dead since he was missing yesterday. We've been busy.
All a bit of a mess, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
she's been juggling a lot. When Vesper.
Oh, it looks like she does that.
So stop juggling daggers.
Uh,
Do you know Galvid Callisto?
I don't spend a lot of time around the
He's
institute, but
some furball. But yeah, he was missing. I mean, he was missing yesterday. We're not sure if he's missing. Or if he just didn't show up. Maybe he was sick.
I
Look
see.
at this one. You've obviously you said we needed to meet up with you in your back. I feel like we're distracted from obviously what brings you here.
Of course. I did get distracted at the talk of parties. My apologies.
Parties are fun.
There are two bits of information that it is vital for you to know. The first, thanks to your friend Raven's information that Lace's horse was injured, Amber was able to track her quite a ways. Only losing track of her a fair number of miles north of Norfollen. And if she's heading in that direction, there is only one place she could be going.
well,
Where?
Oh, goody. Time for a reunion.
How much do you all know of the old marble ruins?
How much do I know of the old marble
Absolutely
ruins?
nothing.
I would say Vesper, Sebastian, and Zitzi can make history checks.
Oh, I know nothing of the old marble ruins. That's exciting.
So do I, because I rolled poorly.
Oh, I see them on the map though.
It's a 14.
It's a 9.
10.
10. Okay. The only thing you have heard, Sebastian, is that they are an incredibly dangerous location, where almost no one goes to, which makes it a good spot for like criminal types to hide away in, because it's one of the only places that the Legion won't follow them.
Which, of course, I would have no reason to know, because that'd be crazy.
Crazy.
Not much.
Nothing. They are. It was once a prominent city in the Republic. Centuries ago. A vengeful. Oh God, too much. My Kale voice is ruining my throat.
Oh yeah, it's rough, isn't it, doing a voice all session?
Sebastian voice ruins mine too.
A few centuries ago, a crazed mage opened up portals to other planes of existence within the city, ruining it, destroyed the city completely. The streets were flooded, figuratively, with monsters and demons from other planes of existence, and also literally flooded from a portal to the plane of water, opening up and drowning half the city.
Well,
Not more flooding.
is that how the lake got there?
Well, we've just had to deal with some flooding.
The lake was
so-
already there. It didn't help with the flooding. Sure.
I feel like this is right in our wheelhouse.
It is an incredibly dangerous location that's very few go to and return from, which makes it the perfect location for one such as Lace to be hiding at. It is populated quite well with thieves and criminal types looking to get away.
Are the portals still there?
I believe so.
Interesting.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh. Well,
The other piece of information you should know is that the Emperor has changed the bounty on Lace's head. Sorry. There's now 1,500 gold pieces alive and no reward dead. The Emperor wants her to stand trial for what she's done. He believes that some faith in the Republic's ability to protect its citizens has been lost after the attack in Little Branch, and he believes that a public trial of the perpetrator of the attack will restore some of that faith.
ooh, alive.
I mean, she did stab you, Bender.
I mean, it's fine.
Well,
I
maybe
understand if there are personal
I
Her
Do-
capturing, I assume if when she's found guilty. Yeah.
is the assumption.
I am not sure if we would be able to restrain her and carry her back to the capital without ending her life, but we'll see what happens.
It would be greatly appreciated by the Emperor and the people of the Republic if we were able to accomplish this. People want justice for what was done in Little Branch, and some may believe that a hired hitman would not be satisfactory.
Justice is good. I don't have a problem with having to capture her alive.
I understand if there are personal reasons for getting revenge on her, but sometimes we must look towards the bigger picture.
That's
Agreed,
fine. Agreed.
good.
I think trial is revenge enough.
Yeah, I'll be fine with that.
Fine. We'll just add it to our list of things to do, I suppose.
It's getting
Hello.
pretty long.
How urgent is this?
I'm not sure, actually.
I would say
Hmm.
Let's
pretty.
ask Amber. She would
I mean,
have more insight.
I'll
I
look
don't know.
at like Zitsy, just be like, I think pretty urgent.
That is what I feared.
You think we're strong enough and capable enough to run into a city where planes to all the planes are open and there are demons and devils and floods and
Like I said, like that does sound quite cool.
Oh, it wouldn't be the
Does sound
first time I've
interesting.
had to deal with unsightly beasts.
Pretty capable bunch. Figure it out.
Why do you think my home needed a protector?
Maybe the Sunset Butcher will have to wait.
Yeah. Maybe
How
run
far away are these ruins?
Quite a ways away. Hundreds of miles.
You ready to go on the road again, Zitzi?
On the road again.
As long as it doesn't involve being underwater in any sewers again, fine.
Well, maybe underwater, but water from the water plate is pretty clear, I've heard.
I said that about the city. Don't like where that ended up.
I don't think everyone ever said the
Also,
sewers were
at this
clean.
point, is Raven's skin still like neon red?
No, that's cleared up.
Because I'm still at 2 points of exhaustion.
Sure.
We can stay a few days and
Yeah.
then set off.
We still
We
need to
have a
find
little
this.
bit of time to, investigate our little curiosities and then.
I do want to find this wizard.
Yeah, we have a couple things to work up on, but in a couple
Is
days we head
anything else?
out.
Yeah.
His demeanor
And we
changes.
have
and
the
he says,
ball.
Oh well. Do you all think you have a good enough reason to be let into the party?
We're going to
Well-
be the saviors of the Empire. Might as well let us in now.
We were part of the group
We
that
were there
protected
for
Little
the
Branch.
attack on Little Branch and saved many lives.
That may be good enough. If you would like to come with me, accompany me tonight, you will need a certain manner of dress, of course.
Just look at
and he
Sebastian.
looks-
Does he look at me specifically?
He looks over at Sebastian and Zitzi and kind of like nods, and then looks over at Raven and Bender and says, "You will definitely need to dress up." And he looks
course.
over at Vesper and he says, "And you will need to dress down a little bit. I know from experience that the nobles of the Republic don't exactly appreciate the peacock."
Cannot promise such things, but I will try my best.
Sebastian, how do I dress up? I've always just worn these pants.
Oh, I've been waiting for you to ask so badly.
I'm gonna grab Sebastian by the shoulder and start discussing immediately everything we can do to fix everything.
Where should we meet you, Mikhail?
I'll come pick you up at 6.
All right, it's a date.
It would be nice to have more interesting company at one of these things for once.
Yeah, that should be fun.
Now time for a makeover montage.
Does he like go to leave?
Yeah, he turns to leave.
Yeah, I'm just waiting till he's out of the room.
He turns back and says, "See you tonight."
See ya.
Well, an interesting bunch. I am curious what you'll accomplish. He
Oh,
turns
so
to
are we.
leave.
Sorry, Marmalade got stuck to my chair. I just look down and she's there like with a claw stuck in the chair like Mom!
Yeah, no, I will pull out the amulet and literally cast Identify while they start discussing outfits and yada yada.
I would just be saying I'd consider going to this party as someone else, but I guess if we're all getting in by ourselves, that's easier.
Mikhail might be a bit suspicious if only you
Oh.
don't turn up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why when I wasn't sure we'd all be going, I was considering it. But now, obviously not.
We'll be dressed so well they'll have to let us in.
Don't worry about that.
Oh, I already am. Just like, and I'm already in like my super nice, like
Sure.
super classy, like super
a-
dress
yeah.
clothes, like
And with
Art.
Sebastian having shown off his very nice clothes, we'll end the session there. For the sake of
Ooh.
brevity,
Ooh.
Bender, that brooch is a brooch of shielding. So you identify that.
Hold on. I need
damn.
Pause,
sounds
Jim.
awesome.
But everyone watching, I don't know how many people are watching actually because I can't have Twitch open without ruining my internet.
A number.
But thank you, everyone, for tuning in. This was a lot of fun. And we'll probably, anyways, be back next week.
There will be a VOD.
Yeah. See you next week.
Bye.
Bye.